Aroha mai mo tuku taitū reiti mai, tēnā rā tātou. Nau mai haere mai ki tēnei rā tua toru o tēnei whakataitai KCET Arena, te popai o ea for this amazing secondary school of volleyball championships. Yes, we are back at the final, and I do apologise for being a bit late into our game. It is still the first set, and I believe being the fourth. 3 points to Neyland and 1 to Burnside now. And once we go into our second set, I will then continue forth with the names of our kaitākoro, or pukai hau short tēnei. And we are back in action, baby, on day number 3 here in this amazing competition. Kapai. In the meantime, we'll carry on forth with what's going on in our game, catch up about what's going on, and then we continue forth. Closest to the camera, we have Neyland College, and on the opposite side, we have Burnside High School. This is my first time witnessing Burnside High School play on this court throughout this competition, though I have watched Neyland, and I do know that they are a really good team when it comes to the defensive and outside headers. So let's see what Burnside come up with to counter that. And a block out will do the trick from the outside. And number 10 on the Burnside is Ruby Lafulafu. The marua te kaumarua ki te rārangi tuku i nāne ko Elizabeth Howe. Te pai te pāo. Opposite side. Off of the libero with a lovely kill spike there. Neyland number 2, trying to figure out where that is on my list. Unfortunately, I don't seem to have number 2 present on my list, but we can go and fix that on the second set. What says number 11. Full serve. And the block is good. Clark for the serve. Tips it over the block, finds its way just outside the line there at the end of the court. Another good serve. Opposite side, dug up wonderfully by the white team. And ready for that deep spike. Cross-court action was there. Ngari ka haere kia Neyland College. Pai te pāhi tuatahi o te tima kahurangi, engari he ārai aukati ko tēnā. Ka karangatia ia rātau te tima kakariki kahurangi hoki i te wā whakatātuatahi o tēnei o ngā kēmu. Ono piro te rerekētanga i tēnei wā, 6-point difference. Raroho mai te whānau, but the Neyland side, I have my old paper with their old black clothing numbers, so they're a bit mixed up now. Nō te rapea hei te wahanga tuarua ka taio ki te whakatika I tērā can go down and fix that. But in the meantime, they will be numbers that I'll be calling out for the Neyland team. But it seems like the Burnside High School will stick to their numbers throughout this competition. It's just a thing we do to make sure that we change our colour numbers of our shirts. Wake te pai noi ho tērā, we continue forth. I do remember Miss Clark here for the serve. Opposite side, tips it over the block. And it's a solid hit picked up by libero. He aukatsi engari anō te kai ā... Oh, I wara te tingo. Te kai ārai. Rina te ārai o te tima mā. Kangana ia rātau ki te whai I te piro. That is Neyland now with a 7-point lead. Ka pai aroha mai whānau. We're just going to get someone to go down and fix the numbers. What an absolute legend. Te ārai, kua ngana ki te uru ki roto, engari mā rātau te tīma kahurangi, te piro e whai. E whakawhitinga kei te haere, nama te kaumārua o te tima o Burnside, ka tini mō te namarima, ara ko Mr. Lee tēnei. Solid float serve, ka ngana I aia I tētahi piro miharo rawa atu mo tōna tima, that is Burnside. He pai te pātua tahi. Mai waho, tōtika I te rāringi. Ka kimia rātua Neyland, he wāno, ke pakanga. Kua ngana pai. Mai te ārai, ki te oraturu te pōro he pāo, mai muri. Straight down the line to Miss Lee. Mā rātau te tima mā, te piro e whai. Whitu piro te rerekētanga I nānei ke te nui te rerekētanga o ngā piro. Libero hits from the back. And the dumps there, ngari kuari te pai. Miss Cavender there, the number 6 pink libero. I do hope I pronounced that correct. Ka pā atu I te neti kātaka mā rātou a Burnside te piro nei. Ka pā he whakawhitinga anō e haere ake nei. Nama te kau, Ruby leaves the court. Ka aru mai a Daniel Taylor, number 21 in the blue. Ka pai kua ea pai nei. Ka pā atu, ka rekau he pā I te kai ārai, no reira, ka puta ki waho mai te neti, mā rātau te tima o Burnside te piro nei. Ka pai. Daniel Taylor for the serve is hard to pick up. Engari, ke te ora tonu. He wā tēnei mā rātau te tima kahurangi kia whakahoki I tētahi pāo, arā kua ngana pai nei I a rātau. Ko iti ake te rerekētanga o ngā piro I tēnei wā. Now we've shortened the distance between our points e te whānau. Ka pai. An absolute legend of our kaiawhina here. Managed to go down there and get me the proper numbers of the white clothing for Neyland, as we only have the black numbers available. So, we continue forth. Now I can call out these kohine. And tip over the block. Ka pāti te neti, ora tonu ana te pōro. Ara kua ngana tonu I a rātou a Burnside. Kua ngana I a rātou ki te whakahoki mai I ngā piro maha. Ko Miss Miller tēnei o te tima o Burnside. Ka pāo ki runga I te ārai. Tau atu taha kārere tapiti, kāre kau he karanga I te ārai. Kua karanga. Ai. He whakawhitinga ke te haere. Ka uru mai a Miss Clark. Ka puta Samantha ara ka ora mai a Emma Robinson. Nama pitu I te taha mā. Pai a pai nei. Te Pākirunga. Te pai tonu and the dump. Going deep in the court on this side, giving that point to Burnside. Pai te pātuatahi. Ka tono ki wainga e ora tonu ana te kōro. Wangana ki te uru ki roto, nama ono o Neyland. Arara ko Harriet Downs tērā. Mana te rārangi tono. Kwaia! Lovely ace serve there. Now making a bit of a gap between those points now. Hoki atu Miss Downs ki te rarangi tuku. And is that 2 ace serves in a row from Miss Downs? Third time's a charm. Right. And we're good. Hard receives from the Burnside College, giving the points to Neyland. Tips it over. Opposite side, mai te arai. Kua ea, kua whakaora. Ka tono ki hea inaina, it's a Miss Clark down the middle. Kua rake he piro ano i a rātou te ti mama. Ka pai, ka hoki atu Miss Downs ki te rārangi tuku. 9-point lead now. There will be a 4-touch being called. Kāre kau he pā I te ārai, no touch on the block. Ka whakahoki te pōra ki Miss Downs, now with a 10-point lead. Kamutu I reira. Ka whakahoki te pōra ki te rātitaha. Kangana, anama te kauma ono o Burnside, Miss Tuck for the serve. And we'll take the ace. Make that 2. Hard to know where the ball will fly in a float. Pātuatahi. Ka tono ki waho. Ka hoki atu te pōra ki a rātou o Burnside. I nānei, ono piro te rerekētanga. Mai te tekau ki te ono he painohi o tērā ki a rātou te tima kahurangi. Rā ka puta I reira. Mana nei Miss Mia O'Regan. Clark hits it back over. It's a free ball here. Kaere ki hea. Kei Wainga. Te auhane ko karangatia he pā rua. A double touch. Where ka hoki atu ki a Burnside. Hangaro ia rātau i te pirona, the Elizabeth Howie. Returning to the service line. Cross-court hit sends far, giving Burnside now only a 4-point difference. Especially in volleyball, whānau, it's not over until it is over. There's Howie for the serve. Tries to tip it over, Clark is there to save. Opposite. He ārai, kua whakaurangia i a rātou a Burnside. He ārai anō! Engari kia rātou tonu a Neyland he wā ki te whakahoki kōrero. Ai, mai i te ringa ārai, ka puta ki waho ka whai piro i a rātou. Rua te kaumā rua ki te kaumā whitu. Ara ke a Miss Clark ki te rāringi tuku. Ki Wainga, ka whatsi te ārai o Wainga nui, māna nei a nama te kaumārua a Ruby Keith, te piro nei e whai. Rere pai ana taua pōro. Ai, ko karangatia a free ball mai a rātou o Neyland, o aroho mai, o Burnside. Tēnei taha i nāne off the block, solid hit as well. Return, though it will be a tip. Chance ball here, it's a bit of an offset, but opposite side, will they make do? Straight down the line. Just outside, unfortunately, giving it to Burnside. Now, with the 3-point difference. Over the block. The tip comes over and lands at the deep end of the court. Now catching up into the lead, that will make it 22 to 20, I believe. And the timeout going to Burnside. Arohomai, it will be going to Neyland College. Especially with all the points coming back from Burnside. Seems that Neyland College lost a bit of edge there throughout the end of that set. When Burnside making a couple of points back. Noera kangana mātai ki te he aha te momo rautaki ko kimihia i a rātou ki te aukati i aua piro. We'll see what Neyland has come up with to shut down all these Burnside points. But we continue forth with Miss Lee for the serve. And it's picked up. It will be opposite side, unfortunately a bit far, giving it to Burnside now, the 1-point difference. Miss Lee with another chance to serve. First touch is good. Sends it. But it belongs to Burnside now. What will they make do? An opposite hitter. And picks it up. That is good. Outside. Cross court is picked up by Lee. Chance ball here, the pass is short, but still managed to make a play out of it. And just the short passes, giving it back to Neyland, getting the lead. free ball here, mo te timama. Kapoko hoki. And the pipe works, engari. Ke te ora tonu te poro. Cross-court action picked up. Beautiful hustle there from the Burnside team, but it is Nayland now at set point. And the tip from the middle. Opposite. Straight down the line. Kuarite Paine Alexi. And the opposite side header. That will put the game still with a 1 point difference. Mana nei arua te kaumatahi, Daniel Taylor, number 21, to the service line. First touch is good. Down the middle, he ārai aukati tēnā kia mutu ai te wāhanga tuatahi o tēnei o ngā kēmu te kōti number 25-23. Nayland College with the first set. We'll see how we go in the second one. Mā te wā.
Reira he mea huatu tēnei kia rātau. Hei kura, hei tiki mō rātau, hei whai ake i ngā kahura.
No time to fluff around today? No worries. Just swing into Caltex and pay for fuel with Pay and App to speed on through. Ooh, yeah. Feels good. Use it at your local participating Caltex.
Ka pai te whānau kua hoki mai ki tēnei o ngā kōti. Court number 3 is the place to be. Ko pokai hu short tēnei, and on the screen we have the first set of our game, and now we'll be moving on to the second with Nayland taking one set under their belt. Engari, while these girls are getting ready and while they hop onto the court, I'm going to let the second set play out for a little bit while I just go over all the Kaitakura names and just acknowledge everyone that has made it to this competition. So we'll start with the Nayland side as they are closest to the camera. I've fixed their names and their numbers. Well, I haven't. My amazing associate here has done it. Absolute unit of a workforce. These people are helping us out with Whakaata Māori and Waddell to organise this event for you guys at home. For the people that couldn't make it, we continue forth. Nayland College, we have Ariana Banks is number 10. Katura Clark is number 11. Harriet Downs is number 6. Chloe Durant is number 12. Sadie Harwood is number 2. Lexi Higgins, who is the libero, is number 17. Mia Johnson is number 14. Mia O'Regan is number 8. Samantha Robertson is number 9. Emma Robinson is number 7. And Lucia Wood is number 1. We also have Brooklyn Crichton, Fiona Crichton as our managers and coaches. Me mihi kātika kia koutou te tima o Nayland, o tō koutou tai mai ki tēnei o ngā whakataitai, whakahirahira, tēnei whakataitai, miharora wātu, and te papai oia. Just a big thanks to the team. We'll also move over to the Burnside High School team. And let's continue forth. I do want to apologise if I mispronounce any of the names at home with te whānau. I'm going to continue forth, but just in advance, I do want to apologise. We have Mila Tuisuga, number 3. We have Yan Fong Lee for number 5. We have Ottilie Falloon Cavender for number 6. We have a Maple Pateman for number 8. Ruby Lafulafu, number 10. Sienna Seebeck, number 11. Ruby Keith is number 12. Evie Tuck is number 16. Daniel Taylor is number 21. And Elizabeth Howe is number 22. And on the bench there, we have Ryo Fujikawa, that seems to be the coach. We have Marie Taylor and Tracy Taylor as our assistant coach and manager. Kapai, it seems I haven't gotten didn't take too long to do our introductions there for our Kaitakuro for our team. We are 2-all here on the court, number 3, with Nayland continuing to serve. It is Harriet Downs. Tips it over and kept alive. Lexi gets a second touch from the back. That is Lucia Wood. And on the opposite end, the ball is kept alive, sending out to number 8. It's a bit fine. And that was Daniel Taylor for the hit on the opposite side and make it the block as well. Toru ki te rua I tēnei wā. Miss Howe for the serve. Straight down the middle, picked up by Lucia. The ball is still kept safe. Outside hitter. Unfortunately can't pick it back up. They do. And the fourth touch will be called. Hoki atu kia rātou te tima kahurangi. Miss Howe, another chance to serve. Clark with the second touch. Ke te ora tonu, kāre. Mana nei, namarua I te tahama. Number 2 is Miss Howard for the hit. Solid hit by Miller from the Burnside College. Burnside High School, giving them that extra point lead. He whakawhitinga e haere ake nei, te kaumārua a Ruby Keith. Ka rake mai the pinch server there, who is Yanthong Lee. And it's a hard one to get. She's been there on the service line each and every time coming in, and she at least scores herself one of those ace serves. And another one is girding Arikia Nayland Tonu. Katono. Ka pāu ki raro ko Miller, te taha matau o te kāmera, which is the opposite hitter. No, that's wrong. The outside hitter for the Burnside High School. Ka whai ake a Miss Lee, he wā anō kia tono. Kua ngana, mai waho Lucia with a lovely kill. Ka puta Alexi, ka ora a Clark. Aroho mai, tahunei, we have Chloe Durant to strengthen our wall there in the front. Solid hit, gets the block out. Ko Waihoki tēnei, ko Lexi, ko Sadie Harwood. Bringing Miss Clark to the service line now. He pai te tono, first one's high. Opposite side, it's a rough angle, but it lives. Wainga tips it over the block. Ka hoki mai a Lexi I tēnei wā. Katayatsu Amos Taylor to the service line. Cross court serve. He pai te pāo ki taua taha Miller. Ka karanga atu ki waho mō rātou o Neyland Ināne. Rere pai ana taua pāo. Pai ka tatari mō ngā rewheri ki te whakatika ki te kōrero e pāna ki tēnei o ngā... Ai, kua tika, ka pai. I am only the commentator, whānau. I will not have my say in these games. We'll leave it to the referees and wait until their final call. A lovely pick up there by Miller. And the lovely hit to return that point back to Burnside hands. Now from header to server. And just outside the service line. That gives it to Neyland now. With Miss Lucia Wood for the serve. And a fast one at that. I look away for 1 second and the ball is already returned to the Burnside court. And for the pipe, tips it over. Ora tonu ana te pōro. Ka tono ki waho, mai te ārai. Ka pā atu I te neti. Mana ma Mia O'Regan. Te piro rā e whai with a lovely hit from the outside. Ka hoki mai a Lucia Wood. He ua ki te whakapiki. Kua orite ngā piro I nāne. Arara, kua karanga hia a te wā whakatā o tēnei wāhanga. It will be a call from Burnside. Awesome comeback we have going on here from the Neyland side. Solid serves and some solid hits coming in recently. Let's see what Burnside can come up with to counter this up-and-coming comeback. In the meantime, while we're waiting for our kohine to come back out, I just wanted to give a big thanks to Whakaata Māori, to Māori Plus, mō tēnei o ngā whakāturanga, mō tēnei o ngā pāhotanga. Without Whakaata Māori, we will not be able to live stream these games to you guys in the comfort of your home. To the whānau that couldn't make it, to Te Papaioea, to Palmerston North, Māori TV's got you. Hard to pick it up, doesn't break any momentum whatsoever that Neyland has managed to build up. Picked up by Miller. Kei te ora tonu. And caught over the net. I'm not too sure. We got our captain going up to not too sure exactly what the call was. Back into the game now. Ball goes far, giving Burnside a bit of a break from the dangerous serves there displayed by Miss Lucia Wood. I whakahoki mai ai ngā piro maha, bringing back a lot of points. And we welcome back number 12, Ruby Keith, to the centre line on the opposite end. First park's hard, but Downs chases it. The pipe attack from Lucia is short, giving it to Burnside for the return of a tie. Downs, down the middle. Ka pā atu I te ārai. Hoki atu ki te taha o Howie. Ka tono tapiti nei. Engari kei reira a Miller. Howe again, straight through the block gap. Mana nei tēnei pāokaha e tutuki. Sienna Siebeck for the serve. Tips it over, Kereida Miller. E pai tonu ana te pōro. Went for the dive, but it does return to Burnside. Oh, ball returns. So ball comes into the court. Siebeck with another chance. Does return back to Neyland. Me te tahi piro te rerekētanga. Lovely ace to tie the game for Neyland. And a solid serve at that. That is Emma Robinson. And there's another. Emma Robinson enjoying her time there on the service line. Kapita nama Torua Miller, ara ka ora koera a Maple Pateman. And a lucky break from the nets. Oh my dear. Rawe hoki e nei o ngā tono nāna nei a Emma. Finally manages to catch a break. Burnside, let's see if they can bring it back and cut this serve down. Mai waho. How he gets that lovely hit, but it's not enough. Beautiful pick up there from the outside. Once again, off the tip of the block, giving it to Burnside High School. Managing to finally break the serve. And the serve's good. It's hard to pick up for Lexi, but Downs gets the second touch and makes it clean for return. He ārai, ka rereki waho mā rātou a Burnside. Pai te tono, Lexi gets the first touch. Clark there for the help. Howie finds the way. Ka pā atu I te kai ārai mā rātou. A Burnside e whai atu I taua piro. He ua ki te whai. Burnside bringing it back. Pai te tono. Cross-court action picked up. Unfortunately, just a bit off, but a lovely dig there from number 6 in the Burnside team, Miss Cavender. Kua ora pai te poro, dips it over, kua pai. Down sends it back, cross court. Bit of an offset, Clark sends it back over. A pipe from Howe. Lands in court. Just a little bit of a top spin from that hit. Gives the ball the momentum it needs to drop in. And the timeout will be called from the Neyland side. Ka pai wā kia rātou ki te kōrero haere, and I'm going to give this time to thank our sponsors. The mihi kātika kia rātou ngā kai awhina. We give a big thanks to Anchor, Bailey's, Nativa, Palmy, Caltex, Apollo Projects, and of course Volleyball New Zealand Poirewa Aotearoa. Ki te kore ia koutou, without them we would not be able to host this amazing event here at the CET Arena in Palmerston North, with many students coming in to love and play and love this sport we know as volleyball. Well, mihi kātika kia rātou, as volleyball is one of the fastest growing sports here in Aotearoa, New Zealand. So it's truly a pleasure to be up here to commentate and watch these amazing rangatahi play this amazing sport that I love and that we love at home. We continue with Miss Howe. Lexi with the first touch, down, sends it outside. Finds that line, but just tips it out. Giving it to Burnside now with a 3-point lead. Elizabeth Howie is now at the serving line. Sends it far. Still manages to keep it alive. We're good. Breaks through the block. That is number 8 from Burnside, Miss Maple Pateman. Elizabeth now serving. We're still good. Howie in the backcourt, picking that up. Tips it out back. E ora toni wana Clark for the set. Ano Maple sends it far. Me pai ia Lucia. Clark. Now 1 point away from the set point for Burnside here. Still manages to make good contact with the ball. Opposite side. Just lands outside the court. That is a good break there for Neyland. Sits it down the middle. Dedicate the play. Lexi's there, and so is Sadie. And a solid hit there for the Neyland team to make a little bit of a comeback. Still in the safe zone right now. Burnside, as soon as they hit that 24-point mark, then they're in the true danger zone. Lovely serve. The tip, but Lexi is ready. Maple gets the tip over. Lexi's there to save. Down, sends it out to Lucia off the block. Whakaora i te poro. Lexi for the pipe. And Howie returns the pipe action. Finds that cross angle. Gets the tip on the block. Lucia, unfortunately, sends it far. Now giving Burnside the chance at the set with a set point. 24-20. Picks it up. Howie out back. And there it is. Sorry, Downs out back to number 2, who is Sadie Harwood, with a lovely line shot there. We have Miss Emma Robinson leaving the court, and number 12 in the white is Miss Chloe Durant. But Clark gets the serve. Let's see if Burnside can take this set. It won't be that easy. Lucia tips it off the block. And there we go, a solid block from our number 12, Chloe Durant. New middle blocker on the court. Strengthening their defense now. Down the middle, off Lucia will give Burnside High School the second set. One set each whānau. We'll give our girls some time to reorganize themselves, and then we'll be right back. Mā te wā.
What makes selling with Baileys altogether better? It's the energy we bring to every home we sell. Enhancing and lifting the energy of your home to achieve the best possible result. Because when the energy is right, you can feel it. Baileys, altogether better.
Ka pai whānau, ka hoki mai, kua ri te pai nei e nei kohine. Ki te uru mai ki te kōti. And on the screen right now, you should be seeing our match results. Neyland College taking the first set, 25-23. Burnside High School taking the second set, 25-22. So one set each at the whānau. We will be going to 5 sets here on this court. In total, sorry. We are here at the CET Arena in Palmerston North. If you just tuned in, ko Pōkai Hou Shō tōku ingoa. And I'll be the commentator for this game here on court number 3. The place to be, Neyland College closest to the camera, Burnside on the opposite end. As our girls line up on the side of the court, eagerly waiting to enter and continue forth with this battle we got going on here. Both sets have been close to each other, again with only 2 points or 3 point difference at the end of the sets. We'll see what each side has come up with during our set breaks. Just checking our rotations from our referee there on the pole. And it seems like we're good. Ka pai, ka timata ke te tima mā Neyland College, and it'll be Mia Johnson for the serve. Pai te pātua tai Maya Maple, ka tono ki waho kia Howie, it tips it over, kei reira Alexi. Te rātu tahaina nei, ka whati i te ārai. Koia rā namawaru, a Miss Mia O'Regan. Mana no a Mia Johnson, tēnei tono e kawe. Howie mo te pātua tahi. Pai te pāhi teitei rā. Mai te ārai, i whakaorangia i a rātou ngā kohine i te pōro. Kei wainga, kāre kauhe hononga i reira, ka hoatu kia Neyland College. Beautiful hustle there from the kohine and the whites. Bit of a clash, but it seems like they have smiles on their face. They seem fine. Mia Johnson. Howie me te pahi teitei rawa atu. Ka whakahoki ki aia. Pai noi ho tēra ki a rātou. A point is a point. Ka pai Miss Tuck to serve. Lovely float there, hard to see where that was going. Ngaro i te pōro ki ngā tūru. Nā ka apua kimi. Ka pai, ka hoki atu a Miss Tuck. Lovely serve. We call it an ace. Why not? Though the topspin can be quite intimidating as a serve, I will admit that they're much easier to pick up. The only thing they have for them is speed. But the float serve, the flight path itself, it can change, it can differ. Solid block. Howie's there, ko whakaora i te pōro, engari. Ka huna ki muri i te referee, ka whai a rātou a Burnside i te piro. Howie on that right side of the court there, doing an awesome job as an outside hitter. First pass is good. Finds that gap. That is Sadie Harwood from Neyland. By Mia O'Regan for the serve. And it goes high. Ke te pai tēnā. Kua whakaora. Engari, nā te kore tangata I taua wāhanga o te kōti. They find that easy space to just tip that ball over and earn themselves a cheeky point. Serve is good. So is the pickup. Howie from the opposite. Point still goes to Burnside. Kipufano, we have spotted a human-sized lobster in the back. Not too sure if you can see that. Lucia with a lovely hit there. Aroha mai whānau, I didn't even notice the switch in our setter there, being Mia Johnson, number 14, having a chance to set the ball for her team. as I believe number 6 is having a rest on the side of the court, being Miss Downs. So I want to see the different types of plays we see coming from number 14 there, Miss Johnson. Howie with a pipe. Johnson gets ready to Lucia. Ka pai ka puta, anama tahi. Ko, anama te kaumā tahi a Miss Clark. Ka uri mai Alexi mo te timapango. Ara ka hoki mai a Miss Lee. Doing an amazing job at serving throughout this entire game. Coming in as a pinch server. And a solid hit picked up by Howie. And set back over. That is a short pass, unfortunately, but Lucia makes 2. And the tip is there, but the net, unfortunately, is a big enemy of the ball. Giving Miss Lee yet another chance to serve. Kia koutou ngā whānau ki te kāinga, kāri te tino mohi o he hā, tēnei mea te pinch server. Their role on the court is to get points from their serve. That's literally it. That's the best explanation I could possibly give. They bring a special kind of serve to the court, different skills compared to others, and normally is someone that just comes in to score themselves some good points for the servers. And Mr. Lee has been enjoying her time out on the court, getting many, many good serves over, and many, many aces throughout this game. Beautiful pass there. And a solid hit by Howie. Outside, makes it through the block. That is Miss Maple, number 8. Miss Lee once again for the serve. Unfortunately, is a bit short this time. And switches back onto the court with a smile on her face. Ka puta mai a Cavender. And there we go, a return ace there. Miss Sadie Howard. Howard again for the serve, but Howie is ready for it. Cavender gets the second touch, the last touch, sorry. A lovely hit from Lucia, picked up again by Cavender twice. Double touch will be called. Giving it back to Miss Harwood for the serve. And it's safe. Maple gets that touch. Alexi Kerunga. Bit of a delayed hit there, but that's fine. Not only is she a sitter, she's a hitter as well. That is Miss Mia Johnson, the sitter. By Miss Harwood to the serving line, now tying our points in this game for the third set. Beautiful first dish from Cavender. Dig, sorry. Ball enters the court. We replay that all the time, unfortunately. And that will give Burnside another point. Mawaira, ko Daniel Taylor tēnei o te tima kahurangi I kākariki rānei mō te kaitono. And it's a good dig. Set back to Lucia, finds that gap there between the antenna and the blockers. Lexi with the first touch, Samantha gets second. It's hard to get up. Miss Taylor for the serve. Cross-court action, just lands outside the court there, giving it to Nayland. That's a solid serve from Lucia. Down the middle, it's a tip. And a solid kill there from Sadie Howard on the right side of the court. And it's a solid serve, giving themselves an ace. Nayland. Ara. Kuaea paia rātou, upper inside. Haere Miss Maple ki te rārangi tuku ina nei. Pai ona mahi I tēnei kēmu. Ka pāti te reti, ka pai hoki te tono. Parātau a Burnside te piro. Ara ko Maple tēnei ano. Pai noi ho tērā ka hoki atu kia rātou o Nayland College. Ka puta Alexi, ka ora mai a Clark. Ara ka puta Samantha, ka ora mai namawhitu a Emma Robinson. He āhua poto, ka hoki atu kia Burnside. Ara ko Sienna Seebeck tēnei, hei kai tono. Pai te pahi tuatahi, ka tono atu ki waho he āhua tapiti te rere, engari kei reira tonu te pāo. Howie, whakaora ana, engari kātaka. Howie, number 22 from the outside. Mana anō a Miss Sienna. Hārere tapiti ka hoki atu kia Nayland. Mia Johnson, number 14 for the serve. And Howie picks it up, it is short. Dumps it over, tries to get it up, but it will return to Nayland. Tēnei kemu katoa, head to head, toe to toe, whatever you would like to say. Just 1 point behind the other, tied game. And make that Nayland taking the lead now with a 1 point. And it's a good serve picked up by Howie. And the dump, kua rite pai. Pehea nei. Kevin did an awesome job as a libero. The solid hit almost manages to reach it. Koiara, Miss Howard. Pai, Miss. Taro Michael, ngaro I tōna ingoa. Shit goes outside. And the Arai is there. Kāre kau. I fully lost my vocab for a second. Ka hoki mai ki te rārangi tono Evie Tuck for a float serve. Does fly far to the right. Clark is the second touch. Howard with the last. Howie, mai te ārai. Ka hoki atu a Howard, mai te ārai hoki. Howie anō with the tip. Kei reira, Alexi. I'm going to hit ua ki te whakaora I te pōro. Mā rātou a Burnside I naine. Arara, ko karanga ke te wā whakatāia rātou. I believe Neyland College. Getting a bit too comfortable there, catching up. They managed to get that little bit of a lead. And then Burnside here coming back. Now 17-17. Both teams are eager to get the second set. Because the power of owning that third set is a big one. Could either shatter the other team's mental game or not. But we'll see how these Kōtiro handle it. Going through the final half of this third quarter. I don't know why, third set. Kapai miss tuck to the service line. The set's good, it's nice and high. Engari, te mohio ketia rātou. And the libero point works well. Te karikari nui nei I rātou ngā kohine o Burnside. He rawe te kite. Libero point, that probably being the fourth libero hit I've seen this week. And it is day 3. The tip is there on the block. Cavender. Opposite side, Engari. Kia rātou tonu a Neyland with the solid cross-court hit. E whakaora ana. Set goes to Howie. Unfortunately, sends it out a bit far. Tying our game once again. This could be anyone's game, whānau. O'Regan for the serve. Pai te pātuatahi o Cavender. Gets the touch, that is Mia, and Lucia with the final hit. Cavender. Unfortunately, just off course there, giving it to Neyland now with a 1-point lead. Marato hoki a Mia Oregon. Mana Oregon, I don't know why, Oregon. Cavender with the first touch. Down the middle. He pai te pātuatahi. Ka whakahoki atu ki te taha o te tima Kahurangi. Anei te whakawhitinga o ngā setters nei. Ka puta a Mia Johnson, ka ora a Downs. Arake a Howie for the serve. Lucia with the first touch. But still gets to the Burnside team. Howie with the serve. Lucia with a solid hit. Ka whakahoki mai te pōro ki te taha o Neyland. Kua ngana pai ki te whakaora. Ki te whakapai, ki te whai tētahi piro anō, aroho mai. Waiting on the shop to open for coffee whānau. We'll get there. Samantha switching in for number 7, Emma Robinson. And this is Clark to serve. Ori te ngā piro I tēnei wā, Maple gets the first. Ora tonu ana te pōro I tēnei wā, Clark is the last touch. Lucia, it's saved though. Ko karanga ketia te kairiwhi I taua rauna, nō reira, ko hoki atu kia rātou, Te Tima Kahurangi with the 1-point lead. And bringing Mr. Lee to the service line. And the float is good. Gets herself, I believe, to be her 6th point of the game. It was like 6 or 7 or something. Pai te pahi tuatahi. Downs will get it up though. We're still in the game. Harwood coming out of absolutely nowhere with that right arm cannon of hers. First touch is good by Howie. Down the middle, off the block. Ka whakaora tonu I te pōro. Inale mai muri, that is Daniel Taylor. Putting him at 23 points. Still safe right now, I would say, Neyland College. They need to, of course, not give Burnside another point. And they will be in the safe zone until otherwise. Pickup is good. Down sends it where? Opposite side. It's a bit short. Maple picked up. Lexi gets the second touch. It will be a chance ball here. Mo Te Tima Kahurangi. Ki Wainga. Oh, ka pai. Kevin Lam with the pātuatahi. And the dump idea was there. Engari. Ka hoki atu kia rātou Te Tima Ma. Neyland. And it is Lucia to serve. Short serve at that. Maple outside, over the block. Howie for the pipe. Engari kei reira a Lucia. Downs ka tono ki waho. Mai I te ārai, koe ara, Miss Mia O'Regan. Ōrite ngā piro I tēnei wā. Ko karangahia he wā whakatā o Te Tima Kahurangi. Is that Kahurangi, navy, green? Yeah. And this is going to be interesting. We'll see how far we can go on this third set, whānau. For those of you who are new to volleyball, to the whānau at home that are watching, if you're just here to support your rangatahi or tamaiti, mokopuna, whatnot. Basically, it's not first 225. If Burnside reaches 24 and then Neyland reaches 25, then we continue forth until there is a 2-point lead. So I'm not too sure if there are people at home that don't understand that, but we'll see how we go and then we'll figure it out. But right now, the dangerous Lucia Wood for the serve. But Maple picks it up. Down the middle for an easy quick, but doesn't succeed. Lovely dish there from Cavender. Downs outside. Breaks through the middle of the block there. Neyland College set point. And Lucia for the serve. Maple is getting the first touch there. Back to Maple with that cross hit. Breaks through the block. And there we go, 24-24. It is not set point anymore, whānau. Whoever reaches 25, they have to get another point right after. Maple for the serve. And a good pickup by Lucia outside, so Regan finds its way inside the court, now putting Neyland at set point. Kaputa Samantha, ka ora mai Emma Robinson, araka uru mai huki a Clark. Kapai. Now Robinson for the serve. Set goes up. Hearai. Hearai anō, engari gets the rebound. Arake. Koia rātou an Island. Kua whai I te karauna mo tēnei wahanga tuatoru. Now 26 points to Nayland with 2 sets. Burnside 24 points with 1 set. We will move on to the 4th set. Kāre roa te whānau, we'll be right back. Mā te wā.
It's time for action. We are working to reduce the impacts of climate change because nature is not a resource, it's a collaborator. Nativa, leading with nature.
Reira, he mea huatu tēnei kia rātou. Hei kura, hei tiki mō rātou, hei whai ake I ngā kahura.
Ka pai te whānau ko hoki mai ki te wahanga sua whā. O tēnei o ngā kēmu, kei runga I te kōtina matoru. On screen we will see our match results. Nayland College with the first set at 25-23. Burnside with the second 25-22. Then the third set was taken by Nayland College 26-24. So we can see this has been a tough game for both sides. Ko Pōkai Haushot Tōku Ingoa and I'll be commentating this game. And all the games will be on court 3 hopefully. Peva Kohine come out, getting ready to brawl once again. We have Mistak here for the serve. What a way to start the 4th set with an ace. And tuck to serve once more. Lexi will get the first touch for the pipe from Lucia. Karere ki waho maratou te tima o Burnside te piro tuarua. And Tuck returning once again to the service line. Seems like it's going to be a great serve. Lost the ball in the court next door, just trying to figure out where that went. We'll think we're getting there, Fano. I do apologize. And there it is. Shout out to the whānau that pull through to come and watch these kēmu. Not only supporting their tamariki, also supporting this amazing event itself. Tuck with the serve, picked up by Lucia. It's iffy, engari kei te ora, kore te mea nui, Kevin with the first touch. And there we go. Ko ai tēnā, ko Miss O'Regan getting the hit. Now allowing Miss Downs the chance to serve. Unfortunately, it's just a bit short, giving Burnside a 2-point lead. Elizabeth for the serve. And Lucia gets a deep dig. He pai. Ko whakaora tonu I te poro, Lexi. Good call and good reaction time from the girls in white. Maple gets the deep hit. Mana anō tēnei poro e ngana. Ko pai te pahi tuatahi, ka tono ki waho kia Howard. That straight line shot is picked up beautifully by Ruby. Sorry, that isn't Ruby, that's Miss Tuck, sorry. And another one just lands in court on the line. Mana Miss Mia O'Regan, te poro e tono. He ahua poto. Rā kua uru mai a Miss Lee ki te kōti 9, eh? Engari, kua uru mai te pōro o tau atu kōti. Ka pai Miss Lee, mau tēnei pōro e tono I tēnei wā. Arā kua ea I aia, kua ngana ki te whai. He ace serve anō. Pai ko hoki mai whānau aroha mai. Just want to ask a few things as I witness the Burnside. Their celebrations are actually making me crack up this time around. Each and every team is actually doing an amazing job at cheering on their team on courts with their little chants that they have, their little kapas, their little hakas that they got going on. Engari, tēnei team are Burnside. They've got something else entirely on in their, what's it called? In their bench box, I guess you'd call it, on their bench. Again, Lucia. Capable of hitting cross and straight. Amazing thing to witness. As we move on to Miss Howard for the serve. Nice and high pass. Miss Lee will get this last touch. Breaks through the block there, giving it to Nayland College. Ka hoki atu koiara Miss Howard ki te Rārangituku. Maple gets the first touch. And the last, but Lexi is there. Lucia. A beautiful dig from Miss Lee, but unfortunately no connection to be made, and that is 6 points for Burnside and 6 points for Nayland and 7 points for Burnside. Maple, lovely hit there, he ua ki te whakapiki I te pōro I reira, no reira ka hoki atu ki te tima o Burnside. Mai I te kai pāo, I nānei ki te kai tono. Koia rā te nama waru o Burnside, Maple Pateman. Ball enters the court, and it's a reset serve. Tere pai. Te kaha hoki o Harwood. Engari te kaha hoki. Ia rā ko Miss Tuck tērā. Oh, what a kill that was. Cross-court action. Right into the deep end of that corner. A bit of a swing as well. Rawe te kite. Ko Miss Maple, ko hoki atu tēnā. Ki te rāringi tuku. Ka pai Downs down the middle. Raka haere te poro ki aia a Lucia. Pai te tono, he ua ki te whakapiki. Marātou tēnā a Nayland, waru piro inaine. Howie gets the first touch. Ka pai he wā tēnei marātou ki te whai piro a Nayland. Ko whakaora I te poro, Lee gets the second Howie. Ka ngana! This chemistry between the two teams, well, between each other and the teams, on both sides is nothing short but amazing. Ka puta Lee, ka ora mai at the kaumārua over inside of Ruby. And also giving Miss Sienna the chance to serve. He tapiti. Ka tau ki waho. Ka haere mai a Miss Emma Robinson. Unfortunately, there is contact at the net, giving Burnside now a 2-point lead. Kapai ko Tuck. Tuck for the serve. Cross court, and it is deep. Now with a 3-point lead, that is Burnside. And it's nice and high, plenty of time. Lucia will get the last touch. Toki waho. Good call out there from our Kohine. Returning the ball to Tuck for the serve. Herere tapiti anō, Lexi gets the second touch. Ora tonu ana te poro I tēnei wā ka haere ki hea, ki wānga kia Ruby, it will be a tip. Lexi gets the touch, mai muri kia Harwood. Anō, he opposite side, ngare kārere tapiti ake I te rāringi. Reira marātou a Nayland College, no Nelson, tēnei e whai, tēnei piro e whai. Pai ko Downs tēnei. Ko rere tapiti te poro. Howie mō tētahi tono pai. Tōtika I te rāringi ko whakaora. He ua ki te whai, engari pai rawa te ki te I te oma haere mō taua pōro. Ka hoki atu kia Neyland. Rā ko Regan tēnei e tono. Te kaha hoki engari kei Cavender. Pāwhakamutinga. Maple with a strong hit. Nāna I PTI I ngā Kaiarai beating the blockers with the timing. Nā ka hoki mai a Miss Lee ki te rārangi tuku. Engari he taputi te rere. Clark in aine. Apai, ko whakaora I a rātou, good hustling. Hard to pick that one up, but they still manage. Lee with the second touch to Howie for the pipe. Wai apai nei. By Daniel Taylor for the serve. We see a cross-court action. I can see that the Burnside is trying to make her hit down that straight line for an easy pickup, but she is not falling for it yet. Beautiful pickup by Maple. Now for the hit. Patanga na ai ki te whakapiki I te pōro, engari nā Burnside tēnei. Wai he ua ki te whakapiki. Ina nei te whāpiro kei mua I a rātou, a Burnside. Maple with the serve. Good first touch by Lucia, down, sends it back out. Through the blocks, ka ngana ki te pati. Howie. Tangana I a rātou a Neyland, he piro anō. Rua piro noi ho te rere ke tanga I nā ia nei. Ko ea pai, tatangana ki te whakaora engari nā Lucia te piro nā I whai. Nā nei te tahi piro rere kētanga. Ara, ko ea pai. Pai ko puki mai a Ruby. Ara ko Siena tēnei hei kai tono. Nice tip there at the block. and tips it over. That is Howie. But it does fly outside of the court, it seems. And the serve is strong. Hoki atu ki te tima mā. Mai waho. Regan gets it off the block, hitting our receiver there. Hard to pick that one up. Kangana i rātou. Neyland College now tying the game. Ka pai Howie me te pātua tahi. Engari ko takai a rātou. Nai nei Neyland with a 1-point lead. Reira kaha I kone e te whānau. Kangana I a rātou. Te tima mā ki te whai wikitoria I tēnei wahanga tua whā. Rānei ka haere ki te rauna tua rima. The point goes to Burnside now. Will we be able to make it to a 5th set? Will Burnside make it? Or will Neyland take it right here, right now? Let's see. Just outside of the court. This is Downs for the serve. And lands in court. Just slightly, but that is the call of our flag holders. And that is another solid ace there for our girls in the white. Arara, ka karangahia, he wā whakatā, te tima pakariki, te tima kahurangi. Seems as though Neyland doing some awesome jobs on serving. Burnside ending up struggling in the last points of this game. Time to shake it down for a bit and we'll see how we go with the final. And I do want to let everyone know at home, unfortunately the game that we have next from Whakataane High School and Mount Albert Grammar School won't be being broadcasted for you whānau at home. So we'll be back at around, the game after we'll be back, and that'll be Trident High School against Takapuna Grammar. So just once again, we won't be broadcasting the game after this, but we will be broadcasting the games after. Aroha mai for the inconvenience whānau, but some kura, they have the rights to not be recorded, and that's perfectly fine. What a rally we got going on here. What a sad time for me to talk about that. Because we are now at 20 for Burnside and 22 for Neyland. And also to the serving line is Miss Howie, who we've seen is a more than capable server. Please don't activate my commentator's curse here. And we're good. Down sends it far. Wari te paine attack. And the slam, but our libero captain is ready. Unfortunately, just off course, giving it back to Neyland. Now 23-20. Regan for the serve, engari keirunga te poro. Mai waho, Daniel Taylor. Howie gets the hit from the pipe. Harwood, whakaora tonu I te poro. And lovely dives all around. Harwood gets the save. A set outside to Taylor. Te ora tonu te poro. But a ball in play, unfortunately, will cut that rally short. What an awesome rally, but what a sad one to cut off right there and then. So we continue again with Miss Oregon, sorry. Finds that empty space in the middle. Kāngana, ki te whakatau I te pōro ki raro, mā rātau te piro nei a Burnside. Ara, hea tēnei wā, ko te wā o Miss Lee, ki te tae atu ki te rārangi tuku. Kāngana pai ki te whakahoki mai I ngā piro I tēnei wā, tahi piro noi ho te rerekētanga. This is what I mean, whānau. Though you're at 23 points, you are still not in the safe zone. Is that the way to say it? I need to say it the other way around. I'm just too excited for what's going on here on the court. There we go, 23-23. Maybe we will see a fifth set come about. Wā whakatāno ko Karangatia. I tēnei wā we called from Nayland. Just due to a little bit of a catch-up we got going on here from the Burnside side. From the Burnside. I don't know, I'm not too sure how to carry on with that, but just wordplay. Engari rā, kāngana mate ki te kite. Mena ka taia a Nayland ki te tāhai I te karauna mo tēnei o ngā kemu katoa, o tēnei kemu katoa. Rānei ka kite I a Burnside. The tāhai anei tēnei wāhanga to a 5, we go to a 5th. Let's see what we get going with this. Miss Lee. It's still up. No call. Outside to Maple. And we'll give the set point, match point now to Nayland College. And Miss Clark is up to serve. Substitutions coming in. Samantha coming in for Miss... Sorry, what number was that? Number 7? That is Miss Robinson. And there we go. That is tied game now. No one is at... It's just tied game. That's it. No match point, no set point. Not until the next point is scored, and we'll see who that comes from. Engari tēnei wā Daniel for the serve. Danielle. Harwood. And Teitei te pāhi, and that's good. Howie. Pai rawa teruku. Lucia gets that touch. We're still good. We're still in play. And in court on the outside. Another one from Miss Tuck. She's done that twice now. Yet another timeout here from the Nayland side. That is their final timeout for the set. And Burnside now at set point, not the match point. And if they win the set, they will go on to our 5th set. Ara ki reirai, ka tākuro tuatahi ki te kaumārima mō te karauna o te kemu katoa. Let's see how we go. Take a big breath, Take a big breath, Nayland. And let's see what we come up with. Kapai. Danielle Taylor to the service line. Picked up by Lucia. Sends it weird to Howard. It's an offset. No, it's not. Howie's there. Kei te pai. Down, sends it to Lucia. Straight down, cross court. That is a tied game now. Safe, Nayland is, and giving it to Howard. And this can go either way finally. This could be an amazing serve. This could go a bit out. It seems like we've got a good serve. Maple off the block, putting them at 26, and that is set point still. These girls are going to be tired later on today. Let's hope they get their rest in with these long rallies going on, with these long sets going on. Let's see if we're going to make it even longer. Bring it on, Maple. First touch is good. Downs to Samantha, down the middle. Lexi gets it up, and it's still alive. Howie sends it deep. Engari Korita Paine. Lucia breaks through the block, and there it is. It is still tied game. Still tied game, whānau. Neyland College clutching up, and that is Lucia doing what she does best as an outside hitter, doing an awesome job there. Solid serve, gets the ace and puts them at match point. All the nerves coming in now for Burnside. They were up ahead a few times. Engari Inaine, Neyland. And that will be it from the Neyland College. Neyland from Nelson taking this game 28, 3 sets, 26 to Burnside, 1 set. What an awesome game to witness here on court number 3 at Te Whānau. Ngā mihi nui ki ngā kai tākoro, ki ngā kai ripi mō tēnei, o ngā kēmu, ka pai Te Whānau. Just a reminder, we are cutting off our broadcast for this game coming up. So we'll see you guys in the one after. Here are the results for the current game. We've still got that on there, ka pai. Long game, awesome game. Anyways, we'll end it here, Te Whānau. That's me going, mā te wā, ka re roa.
And go! Just fill up at a participating Caltex, stack your pump discounts, and you could collect more savings on your next visit. Oh, there's another one. Getting quite good at this. Filling and saving. Feels good.
Okay. Yes. Okay. Yeah.
This isn't about long-distance calling, technology, or living overseas.
Do I have one more bid? Thank you.
We're going to go once. We're going twice.
And we are sold to the Kiwi phone bidder from Manchester.
It's about Bailey's finding buyers that others can't.
Hey, Stefano, look who's in the house.
From the park to the city, stories told our way. Quick scroll, one tap, ka mau, kua uru mai koe.
Hey, tēnā koe.
Tō mātou reo,
Kia au te manoa rere, kia au.
tō mātou puku hohe,
A lot of eggplant emojis there, my
tō
friend.
mātou tirohanga. Stream it, cast it, carry it with you. Download Māori Plus on your devices. Te hui ngā te tini, me te mana, kaupapa ahuri. Whakapiripiri mai, whakatatatata mai rā. ASB Polyfest 2026. Ki Māori Plus, me whakaata Māori.
This is rhythm and legacy. This is harmony and haka. This is our culture on the home stage loud and proud. Watch all 13 2026 Kapahaka Regionals, streaming live ki Māori Plus, me whakaata Māori.
Hai Aotia.
Ko tahi hatu. Me haro.
Koina ke te tāhi. E whakapono ana hau, ma angi hei tohu te ao. Meiharo! Ka rawe! Ki te mahi tahi mātai, ka tēnei. Te tipea, whakaatu mai tō taha. Mahi tikana.
4 months' time, I've got to be good enough to go out there and perform. When I was told of the calibre of tutors, tick, yes, I'll come.
Beautiful!
You learn to kind of sync with each other.
It's actually probably harder being the boy than it is playing rugby.
I'm very anxious when it comes to performance.
I might be bad now, but I'm going to get better.
Don't want to let my team down.
Nah, I'm loving this.
Yes!
You better go out there and be good.
It makes me really proud, and my teammates can showcase our culture.
Local drama, international drama, the best of Indigenous talents, drama queens,
Just wake up, sis.
and epic scenes, fiction-laced,
You shouldn't have done that.
or reality-based, award-winning, riveting. If you go looking for drama, let it find you right here, this year. Ki Māori Plus, me whakaata Māori.
Te tini, me te mana, kaupapa ahuri. Whakapiripiri mai, whakatatatata mai rā. ASB Polyfest 2026, ki Māori Plus, me whakaata Māori.
It's time for action. We are working to reduce the impacts of climate change because nature is not a resource, it's a collaborator. Nativa, leading with nature.
Yeah. Look.
'Cause 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 '
Yeah, only getting started when it's midnight, keeping it tight if a nigga wanna go to war. It can get dark, but we stay bright. Coming like a night, it's on sight, ever touch my sleeve. Niggas around there wanna disagree when it's clear that I'm speaking facts. Man like me, you know I'm proactive, never gonna stop till I see the big man's on flats.
Hop on the front door, it's like midnight. Don't lose your grip, cause you might fall out again. Off-white whip, need for speed. I'm not switching the lane. Pick up the pace. Bro like that, I'm back to the base.
Back to the base. Back to the base. No, I can never act. Been trying to stack up racks on racks. Boys in the back wearing all black, staying on track. Better shush.
Yeah, foot on the gas, yeah, I'm on the way down. Move out the way, yeah, it's about to go down. Coming in hot, I ain't finna back down. Won't give it to me, I'll take that crown. Moving and shaking, I'm shaking the ground. Gotta stay ready, I'm ready right now. I bring the noise, they ain't making a sound. It's quiet for you, cause I'm revving up now. Take the safety off it. Click, boom, take my advice and everything I do is A1, go get that bag up. I been moving heavy, now these bitches playing catch up. Chin up for the clutch, I press that clutch if they won't act up. You can get this smoke if you want it, take that mask off. Take the safety off it, click, boom, take my advice and take my advice. Take my advice and Back
was building on the lecture. Verses coming daily under pressure. Working on the plot and the scheme. The true stock trademark is at the edge of your dreams. I'm talking one shot for the kill. The breeze cut, freeze up, straight dropping the chills. I'm talking taking over pieces and shares. A bomb break sky high. Check the movement is here. Yeah. It's one heart, one shot. Now the future is yours. Go. I'm turning dreams into reality. In the lab with the formula and chemistry. Your memories spark and motivate and make the industry shake. We put the bars in the brakes. I'm talking one chance at best, yes. Painting pictures for the culture, keep the brushes fresh. Flip the cover with the drummer, passion never rests. Freedom is our teacher under pressure, now we blessed. See, I was so good for the go. It's one art, one shot, now the future is yours. Go! Yeah. It's one art, one shot, now the future is yours. Go!
Boxes, I cannot fit in the boxes. Stop it, quitting was never an option. Exhausted, this passion is never exhausted. And you cannot stop it, nah, you cannot stop it.
I had to switch up the flow, show you the way that it go. God is good, but his life is hard. But it gets better when you grind smart. I'm just really trying to leave a mark. We tired of being who they say we are. That's the baton, we gon' take it far.
Always been real, we don't fake it all.
Tired of 9 to 5, just make enough to survive. Only living on the weekends. You really thinking that's why I'm alive? Busting out the scenes, time to live my dreams, do the things deep inside of me. This life, it continues with fighting me, but I don't have quitting inside of me. I will not jump in these boxes they throwing me. Talking to God and there's so much he's showing me. Shaping me, growing me, taking me sowing seeds. A growing tree, y'all get a load of me. Yeah, don't let them slow me. I get the bag like a grocery. I'm on my grind like I'm supposed to be. And I do not care if you notice me.
Boxes, I cannot fit in the boxes. Stop it, quitting was never an option. Exhausted, this passion is never exhausted. And you cannot stop it, nah, you cannot stop it.
This isn't a robbery, hands in the sky if you got a dream. Learn nothing was blocking me. I was the problem, the only one stopping me. I didn't like it, I had to refocus. Now I'm devoted, I know where I'm going. Controlling emotions, I'm owning the moment. In order to get it, see, you gotta want it. This type of flow make a living break. Confessions over these 808s. Don't sleep on the key, better stay away. I mean, for heaven's sake, I'ma be the best. Came from the endless, I ain't with the games, bitch with the chest. Be beating on my chest, trying to get my rest. Watch me while I flex. Every win is a blessing, and every L is a lesson. So when I run into rejection, I know it's only redirection. I see the blessings right beside me. The chances of quitting are likely. I do it like I'm in my Nikes. Don't make excuses, they never excite me.
Boxes, I cannot fit in the boxes. Stop it, quitting was never an option. Exhausted, this passion is never exhausted. And you cannot stop it, nah, you cannot stop it. Quitting was never an option. And you cannot stop it, nah, you cannot stop it.
Yeah, don't hit me on the phone like face it. None of y'all can stop me, say it with me like face it. Shut it down, you know I'm the one, just face it. None of y'all can stop me, say it with me like yeah, face it. Face it.
Hey, light stepping when I'm walking like I'm Billie Jean. Red jacket, it's a thriller when I'm on the scene. Paddock on my wrist, now I'm ahead of things. Ain't no time to slow it down, I'm on the better things. Bust it down, that's a watch, huh? Not a sound, you a knob, huh? When I touch down, that's a problem. And you know it's do or die, it ain't an option. Hey, 6 chains like I'm Kumo. I'm a heavyweight, got my pockets on sumo. Kick game judo, 6 rings, you know. Anything you know I'm heating up, boy, I'm too cold.
Face it, yeah, don't hit me on the phone like face it. None of y'all can stop me, say it with me like face it. Shut it down, you know I'm the one, just face it. None of y'all can stop me, say it with me like yeah, face it. Face it,
Hey, look, way too drippy, yeah, I make it look easy. Hands too sticky by the mall, yeah, believe me. Pull up to the julep, need a dog, don't tease me. Now they see me shining, dog, it could get dangerous. Need a ring on each finger. One for each friend, turn stranger. Cause once they see the money, they gon' change up. But I got 6 chains like I'm Kumo. I'm a heavyweight, got my pockets on sumo. Kick game judo, 6 rings, you know. Ain't a thing you know I'm heating up, boy, I'm too cold.
Face it, yeah, don't hit me on the phone like face it. None of y'all can stop me, say it with me like face it. Shut it down, you know I'm the one, just face it. None of y'all can stop me, say it with me like face it. Face it, face it.
So glad morning when it's over. All these scars we need some closure.
Gonna ghosts in the phantom. Try to hit your line, but no answer. I should hold you for ransom. I should hold you for ransom.
The GPS signal has been lost.
I never let none of you close to me. I'm in the cut like I'm supposed to be. The ones that betrayed me had love for me, but so they told me. They're making it hard, taking it back to the old me. Don't play with the Reaper. You can pay for what you sold me. Bad man, all you fears to watch his movies. Just don't cross the line, cause things get moody. Share my loot, my time, I find out men them use me. Man put money on my head, I feel like Uzi. It happens to be, if it happens to me, then the tragedy feels much worse. And I passionately believe that these reasons will one day be my hearse. I casually see I'm a casualty, and I promise I feel like I'm cursed. Whoa, don't let them see I was bringing you down, you gotta act like it don't hurt. Yeah. It's so hard not to act reckless, so young, but I'm feeling restless, yeah. It's so hard not to act reckless, but I'm young and I'm feeling restless, yeah. Coming to worse and it's coming back round for you.
Going ghosts in the phantom. Try to hit your line, but no answer. I should hold you for ransom. I should hold you for ransom. Going ghosts in the phantom. Try to hit your line, but no answer. I should hold you for ransom. I should hold you for ransom.
I've been riding by myself, got me feeling like a ghost. I ain't never need your help, I just feel you do the most. Losing friends, gaining enemies, why they wasting all my energy? Why they gotta act so fake on me, and all they talk about is loyalty. I ain't got time for it, cause this is where I draw the line. You ain't know if finding peace, still on the seat there's a piece. Out of sight, out of mind, I'ma take what's mine. Put it all on yourself, and I can't blame no one else, it figures. But now I watch who I move with. The smaller the circle, the better. It's easy, there's no more problems to settle. I'm looking down on you now, notice different levels. It's so hard not to act reckless. So young, but I'm feeling restless, yeah. It's so hard not to act reckless, but I'm young and I'm feeling restless, yeah. Coming to worse and it's coming back round for you.
Going ghosts in the phantom. Try to hit your line, but no answer. I should hold you for ransom. I should hold you for ransom. Going ghosts in the phantom. Try to hit your line, but no answer. I should hold you for ransom. I should hold you for ransom.
Know that they ride or die. I keep boys by my side. Know that they ride or die. I keep boys by my side.
Day we hustle, but the night we
Know that they ride or die. Know that they ride or die. I keep boys by my side. Know that they ride or die. I keep boys by my side.
Day we hustle, but the night
Boys by my side. Know that they ride or die. My name came up a lot, it sounds more when I was not around. Certain people that I know, they ain't no longer about. My name came up a lot, it sounds more when I was not around. Certain people that I know, they ain't no longer about. My name came up a lot, it sounds more when I was not around. Certain people that I know, they ain't no longer about. My name came up a lot, it sounds more when I was not around. Certain people that I know, they ain't no longer about. I'm a OG boy. Know that they ride or die. I keep boys by my side. Know that they ride or die. I keep boys by my side. OG boy.
Day we hustle, but the night we
OG boy. Know that they ride or die. I'm a OG boy. Know that they ride or die. I keep boys by my side. Know that they ride or die. I keep boys by my side.
Day we hustle, but
Know that they ride or die. Cold, these brothers my guys. Know that they fly. Know that they fly. Know that they ride or die. Cold, these brothers my guys. Know that they fly. Know that they fly. Know that they ride or die. CJ Ike, they ain't no longer about. They ain't no longer about. They ain't no longer about. CJ Ike, they ain't no longer about. Know that they ride or die. Know that they ride or die. I keep boys by my
game plan. Double XL up in the pen, you can't shake that. All the way gassed up, full tank, man. Moving too quick, keep the cameras in the playback. Dang, so tell me how you feel with it. You put a lid on it, I ain't got no chill with it. This right here your problem, you gon' have to deal with it. Lay it on the line, high risk, that's the meal ticket. Yeah, we ain't never fall back. Hold our ground where we at, never fall back. No lies, no facts, we gon' stay right where we at. We ain't never fall back. Down, never falter. Came with the hands out, get them off us. I'm 24/7 in the office. Pay attention cause I ain't repeating offers. Yeah, never met a man I've been scared of. Careful, you gon' get exactly what you asked for. Here for whatever you bring me getting handled. I answer to no one, I don't need the hassle. Yeah, we ain't never fall back. Hold our ground where we at. We ain't never fall back. Hold our ground where we at. Never fall back. Never fall back. Hold our ground where we at. Yeah. No lies, all facts. You can find me right where I'm at. We ain't never fall back. We ain't never fall back. Yeah. We ain't never fall back. And you can find me where I'm at. We ain't never fall back. We ain't never fall back.
bank and I'm depositing the large amount. Making moves in silence, boy, I promise it's been not a shout. Nothing but some profit down the way that I've been walking down. It's okay, making a play, these busters, they've been not alone. Walk up in the bank and I'm depositing the large amount. Making moves in silence, boy, I promise it's been not a shout. Nothing but some profit down the way that I've been walking down. It's okay, making a play, these busters, they've been not alone.
Do it again. No love, no grounds. By my taking no loss. I'ma always win. Taking no loss, no loss, no loss. Look, I'ma always win. Whoa.
Like 0 degrees, I'm out the cage, gotta let out the beast. Revolutionary, gotta let out the streets. Locked in a cage, I'ma let out the. Wake up, get out the sheets. We came for one man, forget my peace. You take the west, I'll take on the east. I'ma put him in a cage, never let out the. Yeah, I hear him chat to the noise. Move too quick, can't stop for the talking. I hear him chat with the boys. Man so tough, but mans keep walking. Yeah, just too sharp with the prize. White girls, let her tell me I'm awesome. Yeah, hot like fire on the pan. If you wanna touch me, please use caution. Beg, please get on your knees. Came from the jungle, up in the trees. I got a few tricks up in the sleeve. One wrong move, I'ma let out the. Big shoes, check out the crease. Blow like I'm Bigfoot, step on the beat. Make a man's run till he step out the cleats. When the whole place scream, gotta get out the. Yeah, I hear him chat to the noise. Move too quick, can't stop for the talking. I hear him chat with the boys. Man so tough, but mans keep walking. Yeah, just too sharp with the prize. White girls, let her tell me I'm awesome. Yeah, hot like fire on the pan. If you wanna touch me, please use caution. Stop that. Stop that. Stop that. Stop that. Yeah, I hear him chat to the noise. Can't stop for the talking. I hear him chat with the boys. Mans keep walking, yeah. Just too sharp with the prize. They'll tell me I'm awesome, yeah. Hot like fire on the pan. If you wanna touch me, please use caution.
Really, y'all don't know this, y'all in danger. I'm a threat. I'm a gamble with your life, cause you know that it's a bet. It's a bet. You know I ain't letting up, my foot is on your neck. Yeah, take my word for it, it's a promise and a threat. Really, y'all don't know this, y'all in danger. I'm a threat. I'm a gamble with your life, cause you know that it's a bet. It's a bet. You know I ain't letting up, my foot is on your neck. Yeah, take my word for it, it's a promise and a threat. I ain't never really wanna flex my gifts, but I think it's my time. Let me check my wrist. You can never get my shine, I'ma keep
your money, you can pay me in respect. Cause once I do it big, what's to follow is a check. I need 100 bags, nothing more, nothing less. And the ops feel away, cause I'm next, I'm a threat. Oh yeah. Really, y'all don't know this, y'all in danger, I'm a threat. I'm a gamble with your life, cause you know that it's a bet. It's a bet. You know I ain't letting up, my foot is on your neck. Take my word for it, this a promise and a threat. Really, y'all don't know this, y'all in danger, I'm a threat. It's a gamble with your life, cause you know that it's a bet. You know I ain't letting up, my foot is on your neck. Take my word for it, this a promise and a threat. I been feeling spectacular, flow so sick it's hazardous. Y'all still suck like Dracula. Sip this beat, let's back it up. And I don't care about critics cause they talk too much. And I know that I gotta keep on grinding, finding myself. I ain't gonna stop until I know I had enough. Mama, I made it, I know that they see me. I'm popping these bottles just like I'm a genie. I'm glad that you made me. It's all in my DNA. I'm up my chips like I'm working for Frito-Lay. And bet the bag on myself. I don't do this for my health. Every thread is a champion. Got the title, need a belt. I don't need your money, you can pay me in respect. Once I do it big, what's to follow is a check. I need 100 bags, nothing more, nothing less. And the ops feel away, cause I'm next, I'm a threat. Oh yeah. Really, y'all don't know this, y'all in danger, I'm a threat. It's a gamble with your life, cause you know that it's a bet. It's a bet. You know I ain't letting up, my foot is on your neck. Take my word for it, this a promise and a threat. Really, y'all don't know this, y'all in danger, I'm a threat. Gamble with your life, cause you know that it's a bet. It's a bet. You know I ain't letting up, my foot is on your neck. Take my word for it, this a promise and a threat.
Still young spits, but you call me young boss. Eating real good, so a man's gon' floss. Got my weight up and my view real posh. You a frisbee man, so that mean you get tossed. Bought a new crib, still yo in the back. Numbers ran up, had to spit it with the chaps. Realest in the city, in my record, a fact that your man's only chat when he do it in the raps like Squad go lost and don't really care what it cost them. You don't wanna cost them. My lifestyle awesome, couldn't decide if my gal wanted to, so I bought them. Don't run trap, but I run up a check. Run, do it real big, gotta one up the next. Point to the sky with the one up, I'm blessed. I'm young, rich and black, so you know I'm a threat.
Big time, no man now. Diamonds in my teeth, I got a lot of shine. Running up the number, that's a lot of crime. Try to take it from me, must be out your mind. Big time, lot of slime. Smoky in the air, that's a lot of pine. Pockets running over with the dollar sign. Try to take it from me. That's a lot of grind. Try and take it from me, must be out your mind. Oh, I'm big time, lot of signs. Smoky in the air, that's a lot of pine. Pockets running over with the dollar sign. Try and take it from me, from me, from me. Big time, number 9. Diamonds in my teeth, I got a lot of shine. Running up the numbers, that's a lot of grind. Try and take it from me, must be out your mind. Oh, I'm big time, lot of signs. Smoky in the air, that's a lot of
Yeah. Yeah. Look, back and I'm better than ever. I think I got a vendetta. Oh, now they call me, I seen them. All of those times getting severed. I told them all I get let up. They get not tired of me never. Give me a shot and I swear I shoot like Berettas. Yeah, yeah. They getting nervous, I seen it. What I seen, you wouldn't believe it. They say they want it, I need it. Damn, I'm going dumb like I dropped out of class. Get in my lane and I'm going right past. I turn it up, watch me go to the max. You ain't it first and you know that you last. I thought I told them I'm coming right back. I got a flows like it came from the tap and I came from my city, that's right on my back. Back and I'm better than ever. I think I got a vendetta. Oh, now they call me, I seen them. All of those times getting severed. I told them all I get let up. They get not tired of me never. Give me a shot and I swear I shoot like Berettas. Back and I'm better than ever. I think I got a vendetta. Oh, now they call me, I seen them. All of those times getting severed. I told them all I get let up. They get not tired of me never. Give me a shot and I swear I shoot like Berettas. That's how I shoot. Lately I'm driven like I'm on the road. They in my lane, dog, I told them to move. Now that I'm popping, got too much to lose. Look at the numbers, got nothing to prove. I'm in the city, just me and my crew. Told me I'm sick and I know that it's true, but I'm still gonna ball, it's like I got a flu. Yeah, run it up, I told them that I'm coming back. So let me get all of that. Time is now, I'm coming around to get a check. Said I need my taxes back. Over time, I'm getting mine to get in line. And it's with no respect. That I told them all about the ball, getting chips. Feeling like Kobe Shaq. Back and I'm better than ever. I think I got a vendetta. Oh, now they call me, I seen them. All of those times getting severed. I told them all I get let up. They get not tired of me never. Give me a shot and I swear I shoot like Berettas. Yeah. Yeah. Look.
Put me on the down slide, down slide, down. I'll be heading up in the wild, chillin' low.
Yeah, put on the gas, yeah, I'm on the way down. Move out the way, yeah, it's about to go down. Coming in hot, I ain't finna back down. Won't give it to me, I'll take that crown. Moving and shaking, I'm shaking the ground. Gotta stay ready, I'm ready right now. I bring the noise, they ain't making a sound. It's quiet for you, cause I'm living up now. Take the safety off it. Click, boom, take my advice and move it. Everything I do is A1, go get that bag up. I been moving heavy, now these bitches playing catch up. Shin up for the clutch, I press that clutch if they won't act up. You can get it smoke if you want it, take that mask off. Take the safety off it, click, boom, take my advice and take my advice. Take my advice and
E nā rawa tātou e te moti whānui, nau mai hara mai, nau mai hoki mai ki tēnei o ngā pāpāhotanga, ki tēnei o ngā whakāturanga no whakāta Māori. And here we are at the CET Arena in Palmerston o te Papaioea. Ke konei tātou ki te mātaki mai i tēnei o ngā kēmu miharo rawa atu ki runga i te kōte namatoru. Ko Kaiho Short is the name and I'll be your commentator for this game. Yeah, you heard those bars correctly. We continue forth with our kohine coming onto the court. We have Trident High School in the white on the opposite side. Ara tataake ki te camera closest to the camera, Takapuna Grammar School. And now as we start off our game, just checking on our rotations, I will go over all the kaitākuro and the coaches for this game. Just so then all the whānau at home and all the kohine can feel acknowledged for their presence here in Palmerston North for this amazing secondary school volleyball national championships here in Te Papaioea. We'll let our girls continue playing on for the first points of the game, but I'm going to start off with all our names. So, 1 moment, sorry. And we are back, aroha mai whānau. So, I'm going to start off with the Trident School on the opposite side of the court. Trident High School in the whites. Starting with number 1, Scarlett Baxter. Number 2, Hunter Lily Takiari. Number 3 is Mariah Brown. Number 4, who is the libero for this team, is Brianna Knowles. Number 7, Mihirangi Rua. Number 8 is Isla Webster. Number 9 is Jasmine McCarty. Number 11, who is the setter for this team, I believe, is Tiana Alniga. Number 12 is Paige Menzies-Lowe. Number 23 is Kyla Davis. And number 24 will be Seneva Bryce. E me mihi kātika ki ngā kaiako me ki ngā kairiwhi, the coaches here for this team, which is Piki Hemi, Kalani Ruri, and Raya Wistrip. Ngā mihi nui kia koutou te tima o Trident, kua tai mai ki tēnei o ngā whakataitai. Welcome to Palmerston North and welcome to Court 3 on day 3. I know the game is carrying on in the background, whānau, but I'm going to acknowledge the names of our kohine in the Takapuna Grammar School. We have number 1, Emily Terstagin. Number 2, Renan Ansari. Number 3, Juliet Skirton. Number 4, Natalie Schmack. Number 5, Isabel Taru. Number 6, Heidi Olsen. Number 7, Jessica Ellis. Number 8 is Arabella Neville. Number 9 is Zoe Farmer. Number 10 is Nadia Lideker. Number 11 is Kate Norris. And number 12, Amelia Pierce. And we also acknowledge Kirsten Neville, Kinga Rosmus, and Van Strupian. Ngā mihi nui kia koutou ngā kai awhina. Arā, ko te tima hoki o Takapuna Grammar closest to the camera. Give a big mihi and welcome to you gals for making it this far to Palmerston North. And we will continue forth with our game. And that's number 11, Tiana, our server, unfortunately sends it long. Ka pai ka huri ki te taha, tata ki te kāmera is Miss Lideker for the serve, number 10. He aha te momotono. It will be a float serve to the left side of the court. Tiana is ready. Down onto the opposite side. Ara, kua ngana i a rātou te tima o Trident, he piro pai tēnā from number 3. Miss, wrong side, Mariah Brown. Paige inaine mo te tono. Karere Titaha. I thought it was going to fly in the last moment. Now returning to the team closest to the camera. The hair of these girls are getting in the way of their numbers. It's hard to see who goes out to serve. Number 6, which is Miss Olsen. And it is Seneva Bryce for the serve now. And flies well, it does. Off the block, Seneva te pā tuatahi. Ka tono kia Mariah Brown with the pā whakamitunga. Ka hariki kia opposite side. And it is a good hit. Engari, kua whakapiki te taha o Trident. And Mariah Brown off the neti. No call on the Arai, giving it to the neti. Ko kia atu kia rātou o Takapuna Grammar. Hara he whakawhitinga hoki ke te haere. Kauri mai a number 7, who is Jessica Ellis. Mana tēnei tono e kawe. By rotations on the opposite side as well, just the libero coming in. Brianna. Solid hit there, engari ka haria tiana ki kia, he tere o Wainga, engari e ora tonu ana te poro, and it will be a pipe. Just sends it short, unfortunately, giving it to Trident. Arakia Mariah Brown ki te rāringi tono, Mariah to the serving line. And it's a good serve. Sends it outside. It seems a free ball, but not that free. Mai Waho. It's a solid hit. Engari Kwarita Pai, Anadia. And the Ara is there. Haere Tonu over the block, and a nice dodge there from Miss Page of Trident. Leaves the ball to fly out. Tahi piro noiho te rerekētanga I tēnei wā. Arako Mariah anō hei kaitono. Juliet will be our setter and the team that is close to the camera. A solid hit, just flies outside of the court. Marato a Takapuna I 9. Miss Isabel ki te rāringi tono. Solid serve, good dodge there from the girls in white. Allows the ball to fly just out of bounds. Pai mihi rangi rua, hei kaitono I te pōru. Rere pai. Jessica with the set and the ārai. Tū kuko tēnā from Paige and Isla Webster from the white team. Ka waiho mā mihi rangi rua, tētahi tono anō kia kawe. Pai te rere, pai te pātuatahi. Ka tono ki Wainga, engari, kei te ora tonu te poro. Pai te pātuatahi, Tana sends it way down the middle. Kori te painga kohine, it does come off the net though. Harako Miss Webster tērā o Wainganui. Mihirangi rua, ki te rāringi tuku. Pai te rere, ara karangatia he ace. Enjoying her time there on the service line is Mihirangi. And the first bump is good. A bit of a chase for Alceta. Makes it over the block. Rako Nadia Lidika tērā no Takapuna. Inane, Miss Neville for the serve. Solid serve gets picked up by Mihirangi for an opposite hit. Just flies outside of court. Kahotsu kia Takapuna. Ka whai wā a Miss Neville ki te whai he tono anō. He ua te pāhi tuatahi, engari kua ea. Tips off the block, engari ki te ora tonu te pōro ki te taha o Takapuna. And it's an offshoot. E ora tonu ana, but unfortunately the third touch goes far. And that was some good diving there from Brianna Knowles in the blue. In the blue shirt, from the libero, I mean. Aroha mai. Engari mā Neville, tēnei tono e kawe. Rere pai, and the dodge allows the ball to fly just outside of court there. Ka puta a Brianna, ka hoki mai a Saniva. Miss Webster for the serve on the right side of the court. A jump float ought to do the trick. Solid outline hit, unfortunately just flies outside of the court. No touch on the block, giving Miss Webster another chance to serve. Karere Tapiti. Ka pai ko Miss Skirton tēnei e tatari ana ki te rāringi tuku. Number 3 from Takapuna. Ka pai te tono pai ko tēnā. Tiana has a bit of a chase. Page gets the last touch and this gets sent down the middle for solid quick. Unfortunately, the net touch is called, giving it to Takapuna. That also gives Miss Skirton another chance to serve. Rere Tapiti, Rere Pai. Tiana serves outside to Page with a solid hit cross court. Hangana ia rātou te piro ko Trident. Ka pai Tiana for the serve. Pai te pahi tuatahi. Juliet sends it to the opposite side. And a deep dig that was. Engari, kārere ki waho mā rātou o Takapuna te kōrero. Giving it to Miss Nadia Lidica for the serve. Bit of a chase for the ball. Miss Page gets it. Tiana sets it back to Page with the tip coming off the hand of Isabel. Unfortunately, dropping it out, giving the point to Trident. Itahuene is Miss Page at the serving line. And it's good. Number 5. He ārai tuku tēnā mai ngā kohine Namatoru from Trident being Mariah Brown and Saniva in the middle. Ka hoki atu ai Miss Page ki te rāringi tono. Mana te poro e kawe. That's a solid serve, but it's also a solid bump. Juliet sets for a pipe. Finds it to the inside of the court and touches just in court there, giving that point, I believe, to Nadia Lidica. Kapai, it is Miss Olsen now to serve. And it's good, picked up by Webster. Fortunately a bit close to the net, and that will give Olsen another chance to serve. The serve is strong. Page gets the first touch. Sianda sends it back to Mariah Brown. Free ball here, mo Takapuna. Down the middle. Sianda gives it back to Takapuna. It's hard to pick up, but they manage. Julia sends it down the middle. Flies a bit far, giving it to Trident Girls. Pai Saniva Inaine. Float going right. It's still picked up nice and high for the pipe. And there we go. Puts it in. Nadia Lidica off the hand of Miss Webster there. Papai called Jessica Ellis there. And it's a float serve picked up. Unfortunately, pretty rough. Sends it into the court, into the net, sorry. Ma Ellis tēnei tono e kawe. There we go, the touch is good. Jessica sets it back to Mariah with the cross court. It's off. But Ellis gets the second. And Nadia with the last. Katono ki waho. And off the block there, gets the point. Koiara a mihi rangirua. By Mariah Brown for the serve. Down the middle, makes its way past the blockers. Ko tai te poro kia namarima ko Isabel tēnā. To serve. Just flies outside of the court there. Ka hotu kia rātou o Trident. Mana no a Miss Mihirangirua. For the serve. Still picked up by the Takapuna girls. Nadia off the block once again. Finding these good angles to hit it off the blockers. Landing outside and giving herself a point. Miss Neville to serve. Picked up by Mariah. Outside to Webster. Kangana. Now from header to server. Isla to serve. And it flies well, gets picked up. Katono kia Nadia, it's a bit off. She gets the hit anyways. Katono kia wai, Mariah Brown for the opposite side. Carry on. Tiana with the last hits. Julia sends out to Nadia off the block. Almost gets the dig there. Inane ka orite ngā piro. Hara ka tae atu a Miss Skirton ki te rārangi tono. Just outside by the flag holder. Giving it to Miss Tiana. A bit short on the net. Tying our points yet again. Ramana Manaria tēnei piro e kawe. O tēnei tono e kawe. E pai. Tiana me oma ia. Page. Ka rere tapiti. I nāne takapuna. Kei mua i tēnei wā. Tahi noi ho te piro te rereke e tono. Only a 1 point different right now. None of our coaches seem to be worried. We still just have the 1 point difference, and it is the first set. Let's see what they decide to do. Nice first bump. It's nice and high, giving it opposite to Page. And it's up. Who will this go to? Bit of a free ball here. Tiana sets it. It's off, but we're good to go. No call Opposite hitter, cross court, and just lands outside of the court there, now tying it for Trident. Page for the serve. Puts it down the middle, tries to get that quick in, and unfortunately, no touch after the net. Giving it to Page to serve once more. 21-20. Solid serve picked up by Arabella. Off the block, it flies out, giving it to Takapuna. 9 plus 10 equals for both sides of the court right now. If you're too old, you wouldn't understand. If you're too young, you wouldn't understand. Miss Olsen for the serve. And the call is out, giving it to Trident High School. Rua te kau mā rua ngā piro ina ai nei. Ara ko Saniva tēnei for the serve, 24. Picked up, Juliet sends it where? Sends it out far. Now putting Trident at a total of 23 points. And there is the first time out of the game. This is normally when they're used, if it's been a close game the entire game. And now I think our coach is just looking for a little bit more ihi, more wihi, more wana. Just looking for a bit more of that spark within these girls. Breaking that momentum that Trident has built to get that 2-point lead. Because I will say Takapuna is still in the safe zone here. Trident maybe at 23, but it's not 24, so they're not at set points. Which brings us back to the game. Saniva for the serve. Cross court gets picked up. Juliet sends it for a pipe. Nadi is there. Engari Karera hoki a Tiana. Page. Off the block, e te ora tonu. Sends it back to Mariah Brown, gets that cross court. Kei runga tonu te poro. Tiana sits where? Outside. Miss Webster off the block. Wa ngana. Arahomai, that was Mihirangi Rua. Now Trident at set point of the first set. Toru Piro te rereketanga. Saniva for the serve. Let's see what Takapuna can pull out. That goes far. Juliet still gets the second touch. Page. Tiana katono ki waho. He arai. Ara ka ngana pai. Mihirangi Rua. Mana nei te piro whakamutunga o te wahanga tuatahi. Trident 25, first set. Takapuna, rua te kaumatahi. Ka tatari mo ngā kohine ki te whakarite ia rātou anō, and we'll be back in the second set.
Te hui ngā te tinu, me te mana, kaupapa ahune. Whakapiripiri mai, whakatatatata mai rā. ASB Polyfest 2026, ki Māori Plus, me whakaata Māori.
Ladies and gentlemen,
this isn't about what we wore back in the day.
We're going to go now. Going once, going twice, no more offers. Sold!
It's about being trusted to get a better result for our clients since 1973.
Tēnā rā tātou, ko hoki mai ki te wahanga. Tuarua, the second set of this game here. On court number 3, ko Pōkai Hausho tōku ingoa, Heuri no te aroa, no Ngāti Parau, no Waikato Tainui anō hoki. And we just had an amazing first set here. The match results should be on screen right now. Trident High School 25, Takapuna Grammar 21. Oh, it's exciting. I believe we've switched sides, which is a new occurrence here in the main arena, well, throughout this competition. We've kind of stuck to keeping to your side of the court recently, but it seems as though we're reverting back to our old ways, which is a good thing in volleyball because I do miss the old switching sides. Gives it a little bit of a different field of view and whatnot about the game. I don't know how it works exactly, but you'll understand if you play volleyball. Anyways, ka u tōtika ki te kēmu nei, ko Trident High School, tata ki te kāmera, ara ki tau atu taha ina nei is Takapuna. Tiana sets it out to Page. It is off the nets, giving the first point of the second set to Takapuna Grammar. Te wahanga tuatahi o tēnei kēmu. It was a really good game to witness. Learning about the Takapuna team, I think it's my first time actually witnessing their game as a whole. So now understanding what kind of play style they have and who are the heavy hitters. And as I say, we have Nadia Lidica for the hit. Koia tētahi o ngā kaipāo kaharawa I tēnei o ngā tima o Takapuna. Ka ngana kite ko wai hoki ngā kaipāo kaha nei I roto I tāua tima. Engari Trident, well-known school for their poirewa. Know a little bit about them from the couple of years that I've done this myself. Commentating, I mean. And yeah, it's some awesome stuff to see. All these growth in volleyball, all the growth that volleyball has had in Aotearoa Whānui for the past 2-3 years or so. It's amazing seeing the numbers grow and the quality of volleyball that's being played. It is a blessing to be able to watch it. As volleyball is a favorite sport of mine, it's good to be able to still be a part of the world even after Kura itself. But we continue forth with our kēmu. Seems as though the ball will be heading towards Trident's direction. Ara ka tau mai a Miss Webster, number 8, ki te rārangi tuku I tēnei wā. Kapai. Unfortunately, it is a bit short, and that will be given to Takapuna Grammar. Miss Nadia up to serve. And the float goes deep. Tiana gets a perfect pass to Page for the outside hit there. In between the antenna and the blockers, it's a straight line hit. Kia tāhua hoki o Te Pureira. Te Pureira. Of that play, there you go, jeepers. Tiana Almiga, who is the setter for Trident, up to serve. Does fly far, giving it to Takapuna once again. Kapai Namaono, Miss Olsen for the serve. Picked up by Webster, outside to Mariah Brown, cuts it through the block. Katau ki te papa, maratau tēnei, piro e whai, and that is Trident. Page up to serve. And the serves will land in court, just barely, giving it to Page for the ace. Flies to the right side, Katono ki runga. Tiana sets it out. I ora te poro engari he ua ki te whai. Hoki atu kia rātou te tīma or Takapuna Grammar, and a bit of a rotation, substitution coming in, sorry. Ka puta a Zoe Farmer, ka ora mai a Jessica Ellis to serve. A good serve at that. Page with the first touch. Tiana out to Mariah Brown with the opposite hitter. Using Mariah Brown well on the outsides and the opposites. She doesn't seem to have a problem with either sides. And a powerful hitter at that. Saniva, hei kai tono. Makes it again. That is for Trident. Saniva inaine. Mana anō tēnei tono e kawe. It flies far, but they've got it. And the solid hit above the block gives Saniva the first touch. Kei Waho lands in court from our girl Mihirangi Rua. I did not expect that call. It's, again, I am only the commentator, whānau. I have no say in how the game goes, so I just think what I think. But we continue forth. Saniva with the serve. First touch is Nadia. Julia sends it back to Nadia. Mihirangi. He ārai tuku. Tries to give it another chance. And luckily a ball comes in right on time, giving that back to Saniva, it should be. Doesn't seem like anyone's ho-ha with that call. Saniva for the serve. Picked up wonderfully. Julia sends it down the middle. Opposite side. Makes it through the block. Ora tonu ana te poro I te taha mā. Mariah once again. And it does fly outside of court this time, giving a break point to Takapuna Grammar. Kapai Isabel to serve. And perfect pickup by Brianna. And up through the blocks is Mihirangi Rua. On fire this game. Probably scored at least 7 of those spikes. And Mariah Brown does send a far, unfortunately. But that's okay. We move on towards our Takapuna Grammar girls. Sorry. Ramana no a Neville for the serve, number 8. And it goes up. Tiana down the middle. Straight to Webster. With a lovely cross-court middle quick there. Jeez, what a sentence. Move on to Mihirangi Rua inaine. Te kai pao kaha o tēnei tima, now up to serve. Let's see what she brings to the service line. And there we go, the net assist. A difficult thing to predict, especially in that zone when no one is standing. It is much harder for them to predict that to come and where it will drop from the net. Another one picked up. Katono atu ki te taha mā. Tiana sends it back out to Page. Finds that gap with the spin, dropping it deep in the court. Mana no Mihirangi Rua ki te rāringi tono. There we go, picked up. Juliet runs far, but it is good with the hit. Brianna gets the first touch. Tiana back to Page. Sends it deep. Ke te ora toni te poro, ka tono ki waho kia Nadia. And always count on Nadia on that opposite side. Juliet's for the serve. Brianna with the first touch. Tiana makes it. And another beautiful dig from Brianna with a solid hit from Paige. Ka ora tonu te poro with a lovely dig from the Takapuna girls. A call from the flag, but there we go. Okay, it was seen. Giving the point now to Takapuna with the touch from the block, giving it to Miss Juliet for the serve. Closing in the points one at a time. Paige with the pātuatahi. Ka tono ki waho Mariah Brown. E ora tonu ana engari kua hinga te poro. Mā rātou a Trident i nāianei. Te kau mā toru ki te iwa piro i tēnei wā. Ko tai atu koe ara Miss Webster ki te rāringi tono. E aha te momo kau. Pai te pātuatahi. Ka tono tapiti, ka tau ki roto. Kei te kokona whare o te kōti nei, mā rātou a Takapuna Grammar te piro e whai. Strong hitter Miss Nadia Lideker will now go up to serve on the right side of the court. And the flight path is good. Tiana sends it out to Paige up above the block. Good dig. Jessica. And the dig is safe. Tiana dumps it. Engari kua rite pai nei a Isabel. Nadia with the pipe just falls short. Not too sure who the serve rotation is going to now. It seems like Tiana gets a chance. And it flies well. Pātuatahi he pai. Juliet sends it down for a quick. Ngāi kua rite pai a Saniva. Left-hand hitter, number 9 on the left side of the court from the Takapuna team. Let's see what we can bring on the right. No call from the touch on the block, therefore it will be a 4-touch. Ka hoti kia rātou o te tima o Trident i tēnei wā. Ara ake ko Tiana tēnei. Ka rere tapiti. And in the basket it goes. Did you catch it on camera? We did. Need a replay on that one. I'm kidding. Ka pai Tiana anō. Hei kai tono i te poro. E pai te pātuatai. Julia sends it down the middle for a quick. I reira Saniva. Mariah Brown is opposite. Bounces off the block. Fitu piro i nāianei. Te rerekētanga o tēnei o ngā kēmu. Ka ngana pēr i a rātou a Takapuna ki te whakahoki mai i ngā piro. Let's see if Takapuna can return some points. But Tiana is up to serve. And there goes the lovely dig. Off the block, it's high. Mariah Brown. Te ora tonu. And the ball is still up in play. One more time, ought to do it. Paige sends it deep. Isabel. Off the block. No call from our referee. Enjoying the rally, I see. Lands in court is Paige. Kapai. I like how the ref continues to make sure that everyone knows that he himself has the power of the game. So we leave it to him to decide what the outcome is of all the plays. Mana anō tēnei. Engari, te tae te kimi te poro. There we go, we find it. Mā wai, mā Tiana tonu. Enjoying the 8-point lead, I see. Takapuna need to make a break point here. Beautiful pass from Libera Emily. Good angle there. Tiana sets it opposite to Mariah, and she slams it down. That is what Mariah does. And there it is, the 9-point lead and the timeout. Wāwhakatā will be called. I might as well use this time to give a big mihi to our sponsors. Ngā kaiawhina mo tēnei o ngā whakataetai, mo tēnei kaupapa whakahirahira we have here in Te Papaioea, Palmerston North. Mihi kātika kia rātou a Bailey's, Nativa, Anchor, Palmerston North, Caltex, Apollo Projects, and Aotearoa Volleyball New Zealand. Hoirewa, sorry, fully lost my... Anyways, ngā mihi nui kia koutou. Without them, we will not be able to host this amazing event here in the CET Arena. The event, of course, being the Volleyball Secondary School Championships. And with the help of Whakata Māori, Māori Plus, we can stream to you guys from the comfort of your home. For the whānau that was unable to make this journey, oh my God, that is another point for Trident. Cutting off my sponsorship, mihi. But without Whakata Māori and Māori Plus, we wouldn't be able to be here commentating and broadcasting this amazing sport we know as volleyball live. To the whānau that couldn't make it, who couldn't travel far, we thank you guys for tuning in to all of these games recently that allow us to broadcast even more courts and grow the sport of volleyball in Aotearoa. Definitely one of the fastest growing sports recently in Aotearoa whānui. And it seems as though Takapuna Grammar has finally gotten their break. Olsen gets that serve over. Page sends it deep. 1 point at a time at Te Whānau. 1 point at a time. Takapuna Grammar gives Miss Olsen a chance to serve. And it's good. Seems as though Takapuna, I'm not going to say anything, doing a good job on serving. Ara anō! Kōwai tēnei kōhine on the service line. That is Miss Heidi Olsen. Doing an amazing job at returning some points to her team. With a bit of a struggle, which was 11 points or 10 points behind, now only 6. Are we good? We are good so far. Tiana gets the last touch. Kahaere Kihia. There's going to be a back set, but it doesn't connect. Brianna with the first touch. Back outside to Page. It's still alive. Juliet sits way down the middle, and the block was there, but she pulls through. That is Miss Neville. And there goes the Wāwhakatā. There goes the karanga for our timeout whānau from Trident High School. As the points are getting a bit too close here. They had that lead, that big, fantastic lead of 10 points. Takapuna Grammar showing all this heart to get back, especially with these amazing serves from, I believe, to be Miss Heidi Olsen. Number 6 displaying some amazing serves and kind of difficult to pick up for the Trident team. But we're back in action, baby. Let's bring it forth. Give it back to the girl herself, Miss Heidi Olsen. And let's see what she can make. Brianna with the first touch. Katono kia Tiana outside to Brown. Unfortunately hits the antenna. Now they are still in the game. They're back in the game, I would say. Takapuna Grammar. That is what's crazy about volleyball at Te Whānau. Could be the biggest difference in points, but still there's always a chance to make a comeback. Brianna with a beautiful first touch. Mariah Brown to save the team? Not yet. They're not finished. No call, no call. Page with the tip. Kei te ora toni te poro. And there it is. 2 amazing saves there from Takapuna. I wish we had the replay cameras ready for these games. Engari kei te poi tēnā, but 2 amazing performances of Diggs to bring the ball back alive. Ko rātou tēnā a Takapuna. Olsen for the serve. Rere pai, kua ngaro anō. Au we, ko wai tēnei kapa. After that timeout, this new team just walked onto the court. Takapuna Grammar leveled up. Miss Olsen, maua no te tono. Kei reira e mutu ai. Awesome performance there, a bit of a paki to you, Miss Olsen. Bringing your team back from a 10-point difference now only to 3. And Miss Page to serve now. First touch from Nadia. Mai Waho. It's a bit off, but Tiana gets it. Saniva with the last. Katono a Juliet Kiawai. Kei Wainga. Ora tonu ana te pōro. Isabel gets the last touch. Page to set. Mariah makes that cross court. A bit of a rally we got. Down the middle. Crosses it down. Kwari te pai. A dump on the second. Nadia for the pipe. Kare ano Komutu. Good little dive there. And there we go. In court at the back. Ko Waitera. That is Miss Isabel Taru. Mā wai te tono I tēnei wā, koia rā, Miss Jessica Ellis, number 7. Solid float, unfortunately, does fly far. Good break here for Trident. 3-point lead is pretty cozy right now, especially considering Ruatekau Marima just around the corner. Engari te tuatahi. Saniva. Isabel with the first touch. Katono kia Isabel anō. Engari he poto te pāhi. Mā rātou a Takapuna e karangatia I te wā whakatā. It will be another timeout, and of course being the last one for Takapuna. 2 timeouts per set, I believe, at the whānau. Trident looking a lot happier now that they are sitting at 23. Still though, it's not finished. There's still a chance to make that beautiful comeback that Takapuna brought in the first half of the game. Nō reira, kua hoki mai ngā kōhine o Trident ki te rārangi. E nāna e Takapuna. Mana no, Miss Saniva, tēnei tono e kawe. Saniva, beautiful dig, but there, unfortunately it is a bit short. That will give it to Takapuna I tēnei wā. Ka puta Saniva, ka ora mai, hoiara a Brianna, te kai ārai, mātanga aroho mai, the libero for the Trident team. Page with a nice and high touch. Send it to Mariah for the tip through the block, now putting them at set points. Nō reire te whānau, ka aha I konei, what will happen? Trident takes the second set and we move on to the third, or Takapuna will tie the set game. And the fortunate net assist will give Trident that second set under their belts. Au e te whānau, rua te kau marima kia Trident, rua te kau kia Takapuna, rawe te kēmu nei. We're going to switch sides, I believe. We're going to move on to the third set. Ka re roa, mā te wā.
Ladies and gentlemen,
this isn't about what we wore back in the day.
We're going to go now. Going once, going twice. No more offers. Scored!
It's about being trusted to get a better result for our clients since 1973.
Whoops, running on empty? Enjoy a 6 cents per litre fuel discount at your local Caltex with Pumped every day. Ah, feels good, eh? Get it at any participating Caltex.
Ko te mauri rere, whanau atu rā, kia kaha, kia mauri, kia u. Ko te mauri kei a koe.
Island of Mystery, ki Māori Plus me whakaata Māori.
Hey, Tefano, look who's in the house.
From the park to the city, stories told our way. Stream it, cast it, carry it with you. Download Māori Plus on your devices.
Ka pai e te mo te whānui, kohoki mai ki te wahanga tua toru. O tēnei o ngā kemi whakahirahira we have here on court number 3 and te papai o ea. My name is Paul Kaiho Short and I welcome you back to court number 3 for this amazing game we have going on here. Close to the camera being Takapuna Grammar and on the other side is Trident. First 2 sets going to Trident. You see on your screens right now the match results. Was an awesome second set from Takapuna. Amazing display of sportsmanship and skill with a bit of a 10-point comeback in the middle of the game, which is awesome. But right now we focus on what's happening here. Miss Webster for the serve, and it seems we start off with a lovely ace. Always a good way to start a new set. Brings up that energy, brings up the spark within, and returns to Miss Webster. Excuse me. Good first bump, flies far. Seems like it'll be a free ball. Isabel sends it. Webster for the first touch. Katono kiwa hokua Page. Ora pai toni te poro. And we are good to go. Unfortunately, the net touch called by the referee at the net. Now a 2-point lead there, I believe, from the Trident team. Giving it to Webster to serve. Make that 3. 3 points now to the Trident team. Why Webster gets another chance to serve. And that one will fly out, giving it to our girls from Takapuna. Te Kaitonui tēnei wā is an unknown number because her hair is in the way, sorry. Miss Juliet was to serve. Page giving another crack at it and almost manages, but a beautiful pickup by Neville. Sorry, that was not Neville. That was Miss Olsen for the pickup, but we continue on because the point now goes to Trident. Now Tiana with the serve. Kapai, we're good now. Off the block. And the point will be given to Takapuna. Kapai, Nadia with the serve. And it's solid, but Page picks it up. Tiana Alfata Mariah. Kei reira Nadia, he ua ki te whakapiki i te pōro. No reira ka rere atu ki a rātou o te tima mā. Trident gets the 5th point of the game. Now, in case the whānau at home don't really follow volleyball and new to the sport watching the Tamaiti, this is for you. We will be going best of 3 sets, best to 3 sets, which is best of 5. So first team to reach 3 sets will be crowned victorious of this game. And the fifth set going to 15 points. Ka pai, ka haere te pōro ki a rātou o Takapuna. And a new server on the court, which will be Natalie Schmack. Let's see what she brings. Nips the net, but Webster calls it. Mihirangi Rua off the block. Kei Reira Tonu outside. Just hits it off the net, dodging the antenna as well. That is Miss Neville. Giving Schmack another time to serve. Here we go. Just lands outside of the court there. And now switching out for the libero, Miss Emily Terstegen. Ka whai wā a Miss Saniva ki te tono in the white. Pai te rere. Ka reka he karanga ka haere tonu. Kei runga tonu te pōro. And there we go, great job by Emily. Over the net from Neville. Tips it over. Kei tōra tonu te pōro. Nice and high pass, gives enough time to return to defense. Opposite. Nips it over. Juliet sends it where for the pipe to Nadia. And it works. Sorry, I lost my word. And it goes in. Beautiful spike there from the pipe Nadia. Rima ono I tēnei wā. Ka tae atu a namarima Miss Isabel to the service line. And it's clean. Sends it back to Mariah with a cross hit. Engari kei reira Nadia. Neville gets the hit. Mehirangi, but there's the block by Juliet. Pai tonu. Nadia with the pipe. Auwe te whānau. Kaha pakanga nei e nei tima e rua. Karea no te pōro kua pāngia I te papa. No reira, Neville sends it. Page with a lovely rally there. Great determination. Mai ngā taha e rua o tēnei o ngā kapa. O e nei o ngā kapa meki. Ka tae atu te pōro, the ball will go to Isabel Taru once again for the serve. That is a bit short, unfortunately. Now 6-7. Yes, that was for the young ones at home. Solid serve, nipping the nets. Neville off the block on the side. Mana no tēnei piro. Ka mau te wehi ko hine mā. 7-7, unfortunately. It is fortunate. I mean, as the joke, we continue for Miss Neville for the serve. And left out. Me mihi kātika kia rātou ngā kai āwhina, ngā kai rārangi, ngā referee. Just giving a big shout out and a big thanks to them. From libero to libero. Tiana sets it. And lands end court as Miss Webster. Now 2-point lead. Gives Miss Mihirangi Rua a chance to serve. Engari katatari mo te kōrero o enei o ngā kairiwhi. It seems as though the point will go to the other side, or it might be a replay, it seems. I'm not too sure. But Takapuna will get a chance to serve. Substitutions coming in. New player enters the court, which is Amelia Pierce. Maybe trying to strengthen that front line. Trying to create a bit of a wall there. Brianna, sorry. Paige gets the last touch, and Nadia, and what a beautiful block there. But rebounds, Nadia hits it off, lands outside of court. Mārātou a takapuna tēnei piro e whai. Ka tae atu number 6, Miss Olsen, to the service line. Lovely first dig. Paige picks up. Gives a free chance here. It's a tough dig. Tiana sets it back to Webster with a quick from the middle. He ua ki te whakapiki, and the point will go to Trident. Miss Webster now. And a nice flight path there. Juliet sends it out to Nadia with the cross. Oh, with the line. Sorry. Oh, where? What can't this girl do? She does the pipe. She does the crosses. She can also do the straights. Still a strong front lineup there for the Takapuna team. Defense and offense. Let's see what Trident can bring. First pass is good from Mihirangi. Paige tries to tip it over. Kāre kau he hononga. Nō reira, ka hoki atu kia Takapuna I tēnei wā. Rua ngā piro ki mua. 2 points ahead, with I believe Miss Skirton going to serve, if my eyes don't deceive me. First touch is good. Tiana mai waho. And the solid hit lands in courts, giving it to Paige. And a lovely set from Tiana. Amazing chemistry this team of Trident has. Now with 3 attackers in the front. We have Paige, Mariah, and Saniva. Juliet will set where. Just dumps it over. Good choice. Unfortunately, a bit of a net touch will give it to Trident. And we tie our points. Giving it to Tiana. Mana anō tēnei tono e kawe. And a deep dig, unfortunately, doesn't pick it up. Tahi piro te rerekētanga. Tiana at the service line. She's a bit of a dangerous specimen when it comes to serving. Always ends up getting some good points. And it's good. Bit of a clash, but nothing happens. And a solid hit from Mariah. Engari Keaia, Nadia. And a lovely dig from the back row. Paige. He arai tuku tēnā. She's a piper. She's an outside hitter. She's an opposite hitter. And she's also a blocker. That is Nadia going to serve. And I can smell some amazing toasties being cooked up by my man Toby himself. What an absolute legend of a cook. Gordon Ramsay taught him. Or he taught Gordon Ramsay, I would believe it. Carrying on fourth. Unfortunately, the net will give it to Trident. Mana anō, Miss Paige at the service line. Kārere Tapiti. Good call from the Takapuna girls. Going toe-to-toe this game. Seems like we have our pinch server, Miss Natalie Schmack. What a serve, picked up by Webster. Oh, and a reverse set, looked like good form. Down the middle. And the tip ends up working. Ka whai a Miss Schmack he wā anō ki te tono. In court, that is a lovely ace from Takapuna. Ruanga piro ki mua I tēnei wā. The pinch server herself, Miss Schmack, doing exactly what she's trained for. But then there's Mihi Rangirua to cancel it out. Beautiful pickup by Nadia. It's a short hit, but it lands outside of the court, giving it to Trident. Well done, Miss Natalie. Did a good job with the serves there. Ngari ka hoatu ki aia anō Miss Saniva. Mana e nei tono e kawe. Emily with the first touch. Juliet sits where to Nadia for the pipe. Karere Tapiti. Again, this game being toe-to-toe, 1 point at a time. Someone will get the lead, but then they'll catch up and have a bit of a pakanga going on. Saniva. Nadia with the pātuatahi. Juliet to Neville. But the touch from Tiana sends the ball out. Takapuna keimua I tēnei wā. Isabel Tuttle gets the serve. Beautiful first and high pass. E ora tonu ana. Page again. Opposite side, Mariah tips it over. Kereira, Emily, Juliet sends it back out to Neville. Beautiful first dig from Brianna. Tips it over, Engari Kwarita Paine. And the second dump is a hit. Mariah Brown off the blocks. It's hard to pick up. Tying our game. Te kauma ono. Now from hitter to server, that is Mariah Brown in the white. Cross serve is picked up from the back. Neville off the block. Kua ora tonu te poro. Nadia back to Neville. It is a bit short, giving it to Trident. 1 point lead. And off the block is Neville, tying this game once more. Mana no tēnei wāhi tono I te poro. And the dive, unfortunately, doesn't work for Brianna, but a good attempt at that. Mana anō a Takapuna, a Miss Neville. Ki te rārangi tono. Down the middle is Webster. Unfortunately, no connection to be made, giving the tied game once more. It is definitely an interesting third set at Te Whānau. Trident can take it home with a 3-0, or Takapuna will bring it back and we'll move on to another set. Let's see how we go. Outside to Nadia. Off the block, Te ora tonu I te poro. Anō Nadia breaks it through. Brianna's there. Tiana out to Page. Dips it far. No line connection there, giving it to Takapuna. Ka pai koe ara nama ono I te taha o Takapuna, Miss Olsen. Mana anō tēnei tono e kawe. Mauri ora. Anō, Page. Kārere Tapiti. Ko rātau a Takapuna te tīma tuatahi ki te whai I ngā piro rua te kau. Arake te karanga o te wāwhakatā from Trident. Nā tēnei rerekētanga o te ruapiro, getting ahead in the 20s, Takapuna Grammar. We all know that Trident would love to win this set, taking home the crown of this game. Engari, Takapuna bringing a bit of a fight A bit of a pakanga. And the girls of Takapuna seem a bit happy with their results so far. Trident. Let us see what they can bring home. Tatarei tonu ana mō ngā kairiwhi ki te kōrero haere. Not too sure what about. Unfortunately, I cannot hear them. But it seems as though we're good. We return to the courts with a 2-point difference here. Takapuna kei mua i tēnei wā, ara Trident te kaumā waripiro. Miss Olsen, mau te rārangi tono. Brianna gets the first touch. It does run far. 3 points ahead now. In a bit of a danger zone, but not really. Kapai Miss Olsen. Can you bring it back for your team? As in the set, sorry. Tiana sets it back to Webster. The ball is kept alive. A nice and high pass. Page off the block. Herrera, Isabel. And Juliet will get the dump at the block. Marato te piro rua te kaumā rua. Kapai Miss Olsen. Seems as though we're going to strengthen our front line a bit more. Ka puta te kaumā rua Page. Ka ora Miss Hunter. Sorry, wrong person completely. No, I was right. Gets white. And the serve is good. Brianna gets the first touch. Outside. Off the block. Just misses the touch there. Luckily enough, almost nipped it. Brianna exits the court. Saniva enters. Rua te kaumā rua ki te kaumā iwa i tēnei wā. And it is Miss Webster for the serve. Silence on the court is deafening right now. And the dump, unfortunately, doesn't make it over the net. They're still in the safe zone right now, I would say. Trident, I mean. As long as we don't hit that 24-point mark, then I would say Trident can still make these points back. But let's see. Page with the first touch to Tiana. Free ball here. Juliet sits where? Kiwaho. Ara! Kia rātou te piro o tēnei wāhanga. The set point now. That is Takapuna Grammar. Trident, let's see what they can bring. First touch is good. Tiana sets it outside to Page. Slams it down. Gives him the 20th point. 4 points remain to tie the game. Let's see what they can pull out of the hat this time. 3 attackers in the front. Powerful ones at that. Saniva for the serve. Outside to Nadia. Off the block will give them the set. That is Takapuna Grammar. Rua te kaumā rima ki te rua te kaupiro. 2 sets to Trident, 1 set to Takapuna. We'll give our girls some time to rotate and whatnot, and then we'll be right back.
Hey, Tefano, look who's in the house.
From the park to the city, stories told our way. Stream it, cast it, carry it with you. Download Māori Plus on your devices.
It's time for action. We are working to reduce the impacts of climate change because nature is not a resource, it's a collaborator. Nativa, leading with nature.
Ka pai te whānau, kua hoki mai ki te wahanga, I believe, tua whā o tēnei o ngā Kēmu whakahirahira. Pokaiho Short has returned as a commentator for this amazing game we have on the court. Seems as though we didn't switch sides this time. And there's our match results for the previous sets. 25 Trident, 21 Takapuna, 25 Trident, 20 Takapuna, 25 Takapuna, 20 Trident. A bit of a reversal there from the Takapuna girls. And we're reverting back to our old, to our new ways. Reverting forward to our new ways? Is that how you would say it, I believe? I don't know. My first reveal was Māori, so I can't actually be the judge of that. Anyways, enough about me. Let's talk about this amazing game we have going on this court. We have two amazing teams here. Takapuna closer to the camera now. We won't be switching sides from here on out. There are some new changes of rules here for this competition just to save us a bit more time, just due to last year or the year before. It was something about a game lasting until midnight, which is not what you want at a secondary school competition, especially when you got to wake up early for your 8 o'clock game the next day and you're knackered from that game. You're not going to bed until 1, 2 a.m. Anyways, we continue forth with this game, and the first point will go to Trident. But yeah, so no switching sides anymore. Saves us a bit of time for the games to flow nicely. Ara hoki ngā wāwhakatā, our timeouts have been cut short to 1.5 minutes. Webster for the serve, nips the net, picked up beautifully. The block was there, flies next door. Ara, ka hoki mai a Miss Webster ki te rārangi tuku. First touch from Neville. Isabel. Ara kia rātou tonu te tima mā. And a dump, but is red. And gives the point back to Trident now with a 3-point lead on the fourth set. I'm not going to say anything about getting in the lead or anything like that, because on that second set, if you weren't here, we saw Takapuna make a 10-point comeback. Still some good teammates getting out of the way for the ball to fly. For the players to fly past. Engari, too late. Isla enjoying her time on the service line. Picked up by Neville. Juliet sits where? Out to Isabel. And a lovely dig at that. Page. Through the blocks, engari, ke te ora toni te pōro. Ka haere ki kia i naine, Tiana anō kia Page. Ka pā atu i te neti. Ka hoki atu ki te taha o Takapuna i tēnei wā. Ka pai, Nadia waiting patiently at the service line. Ka rere pai te pōro, Tiana me oma ia. Page still gets a chance to dump it over and gets it to the ground. Tiana Inaine, hei kaitono I te pōro. Emily with the first touch. Nadia, with the pipe. Juliet sets it. Neville off the block. Kua ngana pai. He whakawhitinga kei te haere. Ka uru mai a nama ono. Olsen for our libero. And also number 4. That is Natalie Schmack. Pinch server for the Takapuna team, nips the net, Kwarite Pai. Tiana outside to Mariah Brown, deep into the court. Schmack gets the 1 try for her pinch serve. Still a good one at that. Engari, Mariah Brown cuts it short. Now Paige to serve. Nadia me te pātua tahi, Juliet. Kei Wainga, engari kei reira. A Webster, kei muri kia Mariah Brown. Mara taua Takapuna te piro nei, ka tae atu kia Isabel. Solid serve, just flies right of the court. Saniva Inaine, mo te tono aroha mai for the serve. Emily with the first touch. Juliet sends it down the middle off the block. Keireira, a Page. Inaine, mihirangi. I completely missed the play there. Sorry, Whānau. I looked down at my name list to make sure I said the correct player. And I missed out on the play, but we have Trident with the ball with a 5-point lead, Saniva. Nadia, unfortunately, with the miss, got a lovely serve from Saniva, and the timeout will be called early from the Takapuna side. Inaine kei a rātou te tima o Trident, he ono piro kei mua, up 6 points right now, which that's where I kind of draw the line on a bit of a lead. 4 points, I wouldn't say is a lead at the beginning of our games, because we're always sure of a comeback with this Takapuna girls. Just cutting off the momentum of our Trident girls. Not much to say from coach. Just to Mariah, I believe. Just angles and different ways to attack at the net. Oreira, ka kite he aha te momotono o Saniva. To Nadia, Juliet sends it out far to Neville. He ārai tuku tēnā. Mai a rauwa ko Mariah ko Webster hoki. 7-point lead, Saniva doing a great job at the service line. Nadia, ano, Juliet. Kei Wainga, kei reira te ārai kua pānuitia. Neville finds that cross courts. E ora tonu ana te pōro, kau kua pāngia I te neti. A touch at the net will give the ball back to Takapuna to Neville for the serve. Brianna with the first touch. Down the middle is Webster with a beautiful block. And the net touch from Trident giving Takapuna the ball. See what I mean about the points coming back? He kōrero o ngā kairiwhi tēnei wā, ngā referees. Give them time to have their quick yarn while our teams catch their breath. Kapai. Neville is ready at the line. Page with the first touch, it flies far. Still a lovely dive there from Brianna. Unfortunately, no connection, but good on her. Her determination should inspire all the rest of the liberos out there Never give up till it's over. There we go. Inaine Whāpiro Noiho, 4 points. Te Rereke Tanga. Neville for the serve. Ka pai kei runga. Kei te ora. Webster with the last touch. Ka haere ki kia Juliet. Kei Wainga. Lands deep into the side of Trident now with a 3-point difference. Koenei te kaha. O tēnei o ngā tīma a Takapuna. The team of comebacks. Oh, what a primo service we have going on here. Up in the commentating booth. Delivered some chocolate milk primo. That will fly out of court. I had no idea that chocolate milk has 17 grams of protein. Apologies, finally, just looking at the primo bottle. We continue forth with the game. Oh, thank you, Anchor. Here we go. That makes more sense. I don't hold my final. We continue forth. Beautiful rally going on. Nadia gets blocked, but gets the tip up over the block. Let's go round 2. Kereira Mariah Brown outside to Mihirangi Rua to finish off. It's not Anchor. We have our sponsors for Anchor, and we just thought, you know, chocolate milk, Anchor makes milk. The connection was there, but kei te pai. Ka pai, Mariah Brown for the serve. Nadia digs deep. Kei waho Inaine. Mai te arai, Kereira Brianna. Kei Wainga Webster, engari Emily Inaine. Nadia. Through the blocks. Koena te kaha o tērā kohine. He whakawhitinga ki te haere. Ka puta a Emily, ka ora, what's her name? Aroha mai, a mishmack. Ka tahi, ka tini rauatahi for Amelia Pearce. Strengthening their front line. We know the offenders of Trident will have some strong hitters up front. Beautiful dig there, nips it over. Oh my days. And a solid hit off the side of the block at the Ora Toni Te Poro. Nadia with the cross hit. Lands deep into the court. Will give Takapuna that beautiful point. How is Nadia not running out of breath? I've seen her jump like 40 times in the past 10 minutes. It's insane. Obviously not actually, but you know what I mean. Ka pai Takapuna. And it's Miss Olsen to serve. A beautiful first touch from Paige. Mai waho, ka pā atu I te arai, Maya Nadia Inaine. Straight down the line, but Mariah was waiting. Mihirangi kei whakahoki. Back to Nadia. Again, how is this girl not tired? She's ready. Give her a break finally. Ka haere ki kia. Mihirangi kei reira te arai. Ko hoki mai ki te taha o Takapuna. I'm rap guarding while speaking Māori whānau. I apologise for how fast I'm speaking. But the point goes to Takapuna Grammar. Inaine ngā piro e rua te rerekētanga. Coach doesn't seem too worried on the Trident side. Olsen, I believe, to serve. She's outside of my camera view, so it's just a bit of a guess, and I was right. Down back to Mariah, and it's nice and high from Neville. The quick idea was there, hard connection. Webster, Maya Juliet, Kia Nadia, she will hit that off the block. Still alive, oh my gosh. The dump, the cheeky dump from Miss Juliet. I apologize if I'm loud. I will tell the whānau at home to possibly turn down the TV if I'm a bit loud, because I'm not turning down my mic. Beautiful dump there from Juliet, right in between all the players. Yes, sorry, the timeout was called. Apologies, and what a good timeout that would be right now. Trident calling it. Again, they had a 6-7 point lead, and now here we are, 12-11. But while they're in their timeout, just wondering, you shake Primos, right? Do you shake Primos? Okay, so you do shake them before drinking, get that chocolatey flavor at the top. Jeez, it's like I'm doing a sponsor ad for Primo. Aroha mai whānau at home. I know we're here to just watch some volleyball, but now you have to listen to me as a commentator, and I don't apologize for it. Here's Miss Olsen for the serve. Beautiful pickup by Brianna. Outside to Mihirangi, it will go a bit high. And the pipe idea was there. Engari United Trident finally getting the break point that they've wanted. And that brings Miss Mihirangi Rua ki te Rārangi Pono. And it's a good. Juliet sets it outside to Nadia. Off the block, Heireira. Unfortunately, the net touch, but with a beautiful dig from Mihirangi Rua. We are witnessing some exceptional volleyball here on court number 3. Been witnessing it all week, actually. What a blessing it is to watch this amazing sport up in this hawk's nest up here. Commentating booth. Page off the block, Heireira. Nadia tips it over the block. Kua whakaorangia ia Tiana. Page off the block, but it's still up and alive. Just heading towards the net. Now Trident getting that breakaway that they want. Coach just telling the team, slow it down. Keep your pace. Just slow down the pace, rather. Yeah, that's a bit, that makes more sense. Webster for the serve. Lovely float. Juliet sets it down the middle off the side of the block. Kea Page. Back to Page. Slams it down. Lands just on the deadline, giving them the 3-point lead now. Takapuna isn't worried right now. It seems as though Trident, mai taua wā whakatā, just from the break there, managed to get their team back into gear. Lovely serve there, but it goes back to Nadia with the cross court. Does fly far. Timeout. There it is. From the Takapuna side. Now with a 4-point lead, Trident. This is where it gets a little tense, right? Trident at 2 sets. If they win this, of course, that is the end of the match. Takapuna, they've done it before. They took that 3rd set away from Trident. So let's see if Trident wants to get revenge on that, or let's see if Takapuna ain't finished just yet. If they have one last set in them. But first, they're going to have to get through the girl, Webster. Good first touch. Sends it out back opposite to Nadia. Tiana Keiwahokia Page slams it down, and the touch at the net. Sorry, the touch of the block will send it. And giving that point to Trident. Ka pai ka puta Miss Olsen, ka ora mai te kohinera a Emily, strengthening their backline defense. Deep D keeps it alive. Kei te taha mai nai nei. Page dips it over, and a good dive there, determinating dive from number 5 there, Miss Isabel. Engari, they have to break the server. That is Miss Webster, sorry. There it is. They finally get their break. That is Takapuna to serve now. Webster will come out in substitution for the libero, well, switcheroo for the libero to strengthen their back line. Nadia to serve. There is always a pipe available now for the Takapuna girls, but Page, Emily is ready. Brianna gets the first touch, sending it reverse to Mariah from the back, and knocks it down with the 19 points now, 6-point difference. And the girls from the side of Takapuna supporting each other. But Tiana's here to serve. First touch to Neville. Back out. Lands? Unfortunately not. It will be out. Not too sure what the call is. We're going to leave it to our flag holder and referee to have a bit of a yarn. Okay, seems as though we continue forth with Trident. Kapai, the call has been made to serve for Tiana. Emily will get the first touch to Juliet. Solid hit cross court. That is Isabel. Kaputa Emily, ka ora mai Olsen. We have some substitutions coming in once again. That is Amelia Pierce switching out for Miss Schmack for the pinch server. Unfortunately, it will be a bit short, giving Trident now a 7-point lead in the final moments of this game. Maybe final moments. Kapai Page. Tono mai I tō tono. And there it is, and return ace. Just getting on the service line, that is Miss Page. Bringing the team to a total of 22. Ka aha ia, ka aha rātou a Takapuna. Emily gets the first touch to Nadia. Tiana sends it out. Mehirangirua off the block, but Nadia is there waiting. Good touch to bring it up. Tiana gets it. Mehirangirua. Kei reira tonua Nadia, the backbone of the court, doing an amazing job at digging up those balls from Mehirangi. And there's Emily next. The pipe is there. Nicks over the nets and will give it over to Takapuna, breaking the spree that Trident once had. And it is Miss Isabel now to serve. Solid serve here. Ua, kita whakapiki. And that will be a lovely ace from the girls in Takapuna. Now with a 6-point difference. We've seen it time and time again. Let's see if we got this Takapuna. Lovely dig to bring it alive. Keta ora tonu te poro, but a chance to bring back a point is Takapuna. There we go. The nerves are kicking in for Trident. The nerves are going away for Takapuna. They made this comeback before. Let's see if they can do it again. Brianna with the first touch. Rai Brown tips it over, but knocks it off the block. The net touch. It will go to Trident in the next point. Kapai Saniva. Emily with the first touch. No touch at the block. That will give Trident the match point of this game. 7-point difference, whānau. And Saniva to serve at that. We have some strong backcourt defenders. Nadia with the first. Juliet sits down middle. Finds that cross. Neville with the hit. Kei te ora tonu te poro. What is going on? And there it is. Sorry, I just started watching the game. I lost my focus. And it comes to Takapuna. Oh my days. That last chase of the ball, I had to go complete silent. Lost my words, but it does bring Miss Neville to the serving line. The silence on the court. And unfortunately, that will end it for Takapuna. An amazing game at that. 25 to Trident, 18 to Takapuna. Here are the match results, whānau. It was an amazing game to watch and to commentate. I'm so grateful to be able to be up here. We'll see you guys in the next one though. Mā te wā.
Know that they ride or die. I keep boys by my side. Then we hustle, but the night we know that they ride or die. Know that they ride or die. I keep boys by my side. Know that they
Where are runga?
Ki Māori Plus.
Do you think the other sports kind of touch a little bit of like thank you for developing?
Big time. We're going to talk about that.
Man, the skill set that we have is getting contracted now for top tier money.
It's still fully user pays.
There's a lot of people that have transferred from touch. A lot of them are the superstars of those codes, eh?
When is it going to get the credit that it deserves?
It could be an Olympic sport and it should get a lot more recognition.
I've always credited touch for those skills. It needs a bit more love.
The People's Game. Streaming now Ki Māori Plus.
Tamariki like ours can go through this whole life being invisible. I'm so proud of my son. I can see how hard he's working.
This is rhythm and legacy. This is harmony and haka. This is our culture on the home stage, loud and proud. Watch all 13 2026 Kapahaka Regionals, streaming live Ki Māori Plus, me whakaata Māori.
Hey, Stefano, look who's in the house.
From the palm to the city, from up the coast to down south, stories told our way.
How can you not be amped about that?
Sharp as a tack,
You're the mana mancha.
deep as an ocean. Ahakoa kei hea koe, kei reira a Māori Plus.
Hey, do not wear.
Quick scroll, one tap, ka mau kua uru mai koe. Pause it, rewind it, play that part again, turn it up. This is Māori Plus.
Get ready with me.
Tō mātou reo,
Kau te manoarere, kau.
tō mātou puku hohe,
So what up? Eggplant emojis there, matua.
Aroha mai, babe.
tō mātou tiroha. Watch it when it suits you, how it suits you.
What? I know.
Stream it, cast it, carry it with you. Download Māori Plus on your devices. Whakapiripiri mai, whakatatatata mai rā. Kia Māori te tipua te tamaiti I tōna tai ao Māori. Te huinga te tini, me te manu, te kaupapa ahure. E te iwi, nau mai ki te whakataetai ASB Polyfest 2026. Ki Māori Plus, me whakaata Māori.
The forest should never have been taken off this steep hill country that's eroding, and it makes absolute sense to afforest those hills. What we're doing here is using the exotics to help that process get established. We're looking at a managed transition process where those pines are progressively thinned as the native understory establishes. We're trying to do several things here. Soak up carbon, establish native forest, and we're trying to improve biodiversity. You're achieving an awful lot with one program of activity.
Hey, Stefano, look who's in the house.
Ai marika, ka whakaatuhia ngā tino kapahaka.
You were incredible. You were like a delicate taro leaf.
Tēnei raumati.
We were very lucky with Kapahaka. With our kaiokos, with our parents and our aunties and nannies.
We wanted to be able to share that.
Me, ka tika.
I te kāinga o te haka, ki Māori Plus.
Tai ao tia.
Ko tahi atu. Me haro.
Hey!
Tahi, rua, toru.
ke te tāhi.
E whakapono ana hau, maangi hei tohu te ao.
Meiharo! Ka rawe! Ki te mahi taki mātou, ka tēnā. Te tika, whakaatu mai tō taha! Mahi tikana!
Ko tai tēnei ki te kotahi rau tau I ngā e nei. I raro I ngā waiwai o ngā tikanga Pākehā. E tahi o tātou te marike kei kona e noho tūpuhia I roto I tēnei aho te Māorita. Nā reira, he mea huatu tēnei ki a rāta. Hei kura, hei tiki mō rātou, hei whai ake I ngā kahura. Hei whai atu I o rātou hia, ke mōhia I rātou ko wai rātou.
Get the Māori Plus app. Download now on Google Play or the App Store with exclusive viewings and 100% ad-free.
Quite like top tier.
Watch us anywhere, anytime. Make Māori Plus your mate and stream now.
Tēnā rā tātou, e te motu whānui, nau mai hoki mai, nau mai haere mai rānei, ki tēnei o ngā pāpāhotanga, kei runga i a whakata Māori, a Māori Plus on YouTube. Here we are at Te Papaioia at the CET Arena here in Palmerston North. And on the court right now, we have two very powerful teams that I've actually seen throughout this competition. And one of those, which is on the opposite side of the court, is St. Margaret's College. And closest to the camera will be Westlake Girls. Just confirming our rotations for this round and checking in on our libero status and whatnot. We are going to get straight into this game after they have a little bit of a kōrero to the referee. But while they do that, the game is going to be playing in the background. But in the meantime, I just want to acknowledge and talk about all of the players on top of the court right now. So we'll start with the opposite side being St. Margaret's College. I'm just going to name all the players and all of the numbers to go along with it. Except one, unfortunately, which is Sharon Kim, no number for me. And also number 1, starting with Coco Hocking. Number 3 is Emily Broomhall. Number 5 is Mia Cox. Number 7 is Julia Mitchell. Number 8 is Lucy Davis. Number 9 is Delilah Brown. Number 10 is Shay Edwards. Number 11 is Phoebe Etchison. Number 18 is Isla Cameron. Number 19 is Hannah Mary Miller. Number 21 is Jasmine Geneva. And then also on the bench for our coaches and our managers, we have Sebastian Gonzalez and Paula Vesti. E mihi kātika kia koutou ngā kōtiro, ngā kaiawhina mo tēnei o ngā tīma, St. Margaret's College. Thank you for bringing your kohine here to the Secondary School Nationals. We'll carry on with the Westlake Girls High School this time. I know the game's being played, we'll get there, don't worry. Westlake Girls High School. Number 1 being Gwen Gilling. Number 2 being Alia Sinau. Number 5 being Mitchell Carroll. Number 6 being Debbie Zeeling Lee. Number 7 is Spencer Wright. Number 8 is Marilyn Connelly. Number 9 is Mackenzie Tawa. Number 11 is Leila Halaifonua. Number 12 is Bridie McMillan. 13, Angela Zihan Ann. And number 15 is Patrice Gayerman. Also on the bench for our coaches and managers will be Kayla Ellison Carney as well as George Cordia. So me mihi kātika kia koutou anō mo tēnei o ngā kemu me tēnei o ngā tīma. E upai nei ki tēnei o ngā whakataitai kei te kōtina matoru here in Palmerston North. We'll get right into it. I'm going to struggle a little bit with the St. Margaret's numbers and names just because they blend in with their shirts on the front side. But it seems to me a beautiful ace serve ought to do the trick. Giving it now to number 8, Miss Lucy Davis on the opposite side. 4-point lead. I've just looked at the scoreboard. My bad, Pame. 4-point lead currently St. Margaret has against Westlake. Ball is kept alive, but it will be a 4-touch call. Breaking forth in the lead, St. Margaret's. Let's see what Westlake can make do in the meantime. Miss Lucy Davis for the serve. A solid one at that. Gwen gets the first touch. Libero will get the last. Sitting it outside. A strong hit picked up. Beautifully done. And the tip trying to get through the blockers, but unfortunately bounces off, giving the 6th-point game and the first timeout of our game here on court number 3. Westlake Girls High School calling in the timeout. Now, I didn't get to witness much of that first little time we had there. Aroha mai whānau. Just calling out all our kaitākoro and the numbers along with it. So I have not much to put on the table right now for this early start of the game. Westlake really needs to get a break point is all I'm really going to say. They are more than capable of making this bit of a comeback. St. Margaret's is a good team, a really good team. And let's see what Westlake can bring to the table. Kapai Miss Davis enjoying her time on the service line. Mana te poro e tono. Pai te pahi tuatahi. Ka tono ki waho. And there we go. They managed to get their first point above the block from Westlake. That is Miss Mitchell. Sorry, that is a number 3 on her. I'm just checking. That is, unfortunately, to the final at home. I do not have a number 3 on my list, but we will continue onwards. I do apologize. Kapai, first pass, sends it outside, slams it down. Engari kei runga tonu te poro e ora ana. Kare ki kia, opposite side this time. Kei runga tonu te poro. No te rā atu taha I nāne, but there is Miss Lee. And the point will become Westlake's. Kapai, I figured out, I believe, the missing number on my list for St. Margaret's, number 30, will be Miss Sharon Kim, and I do apologize if I get that wrong. Kapai, Gwen for the serve. And it's long, unfortunately, sending it outside of the court, giving it to St. Margaret's. Maratau ngā piro e rima ki mua. Number 9, it seems like, for St. Margaret's. Koia rā ko Delilah Brown. Pai o te rere, ka tono ki waho. Ka tae atu ki te papa o Westlake, nō reira ka haere te poro kia Delilah anō. He ua ki te whai. Ka pai, ngā hariru huri rauna I te kōti I tēnei wā. Ka hoki atu kia Miss Brown for the serve. Pai te rere, digs it up. Ka tono ki waho, it's a bit short, but still manages to get it up. Opposite side, slams it into the net, unfortunately, giving that to Westlake. Needing a bit of a break of points right now. He hurihanga ki te haere, kaputa te libero, which is Miss Lee. And comes in, I missed the number 7, I believe, being Spencer Wright. Solid serve, does get the dig. The ball is still in play. Pai te whakahuki te poro. Ki waho anō. And nips on the block, giving them the point. That is Westlake. Kapai, Miss Layla for the serve, number 11. And the first touch is good. For a quick, sends it outside. Kareko he pā I te ārai, giving the point to Westlake. Miss Layla comes back to the service line. And that serve is tough to get. But just on the deadline there, Kangana Yarato St. Margaret's, number 5, which is Mia Cox. Inaina kei te rārangi tuku, koia rā Hannah Mary, Miss Miller for the serve, I believe. Is it 18 or 19? Maybe getting old, whānau. Opposite side. He pai! Utōtika. Ki muri I te kōti rā. That is number 8 for the hit. Ka pai, that is number 18, Miss Cameron on the service line, sorry. Outside, tips it over the block. Warite pai, St. Margaret's I tēnei wā. Solid hit off the block. Ke te ora toni te pōro. Ka ngaro. Now with a 7-point lead, ko rātou tēnā a St. Margaret's. A comfortable lead at that, especially in the early part of the game. Definitely bring a little bit more of that spark within them. First touch is good. And a solid hit from the middle. Bit of a missed time on the block, but that's okay. The ball gets sent flying out of the court, giving the point to Westlake. And the serve is good. Reverse sets, slams it down on the opposite side. Koia rate pai, Miss Julia Mitchell. Solid hit there from the girls in the white and red. I was going to say in the red, but that's all girls on the team. Giving it to Julia to serve now. Solid serve does send flying out. Pai kōwai hoki tēnei kei te rāringi tono. Miss Bridie McMillan for the serve. Picked up. Sent down the middle for a solid quick. Ka tau ki roto. Number 19, Hannah Mary for the lovely quick down the centre. And we have some subs rolling in now. Number 3 comes out for Westlake. Raka Urumai and Mary Lynn. Solid float gets picked up. The set goes for a dump. Nobody saw that coming on the court. Everyone looked at each other. That's yours, that's yours, that's yours. But no one seemed to have covered it. Giving the serve now to number 7, Spencer Wright. Unfortunately, the net isn't on her side this time. Switches back out for the libero, Miss Lee. Arake ko Miss Miller for the serve. A solid hit at that, gets sent up. Kei reira tonu te poro e ora, and Leila hits it over. Outside, and a straight line hit. Te kaha hoki o te paora. Beautiful kill straight down the line. That is, of course, Miss Delilah Brown. Showing some exceptional skills here on court number 3. Number 12, Bridie McMillan comes out in substitution. Beautiful pick up there, straight to our setter. For the outside hits, Kangana pai Miss Gwen Gilling from the Westlake team. Kapai Miss Mackenzie now to serve, number 9, also known as our setter. First touch is good. Mai Wainga, Kare kau he hononga. Kangana ia rātou a Westlake ki te whai he piro anō. Ka hoki atu te pōro kia Gwen Gilling. Unfortunately, a bit short, giving it to St. Margaret's, now with a 7-point lead. We may be seeing our first pinch server here from the St. Margaret team. Ki te kore koutou I te kāinga ki te mōhio. If you don't know what a pinch server is, their goal is to score as many points as they can via serving. Good serve at that, sending it short. Ora tonu ana te pōro. This goes far to Brown off the block, but Miss Lee is there. And again, these liberos putting in the work. A high pass, getting our Westlake girls back on defense for the cross hit. Another beautiful dig. Over the block this time. Owe whānau. Tips it over. Kei reira tonu te pōro e ora ana. Lee gets the first touch. Out to Brown. Slams it down and just lands outside of the court there. What a beautiful rally we had going on there between these two very powerful teams. Substitutions rolling in. Kaputa, number 4, leaves the court, and in comes Miss Lucy Davis. A good serve, ends up being an ace as well. That is Gwen Gilling. Bringing many serve points, many points in general for her team whilst on the serving line. And the flight path is good. Hard to predict where that was going. Slams it over, and the pass is high. Giving that point to St. Margaret's now with a 6-point lead. Karake, Namaiwa, Delilah Brown, ki te rārangi tono. A good serve, tipped open by our Westlake with the ārai. Aukati katoa mai tau ārai from number 7, Miss Julia Mitchell. I believe a timeout must have been called from our Westlake girls side. Maybe just because St. Margaret is getting a bit in the lead. The pace of our Westlake girls team seem to be going a bit too fast for their play style. So trying to set the pace back to what they're used to and how they can control it. Ngari tēnei wā, St. Margaret's in a comfortable 7-point lead. And returning to the service line is Miss Delilah Brown. Picked up wonderfully, might I say. Layla with a beautiful hit from the middle. Just dodging the libero there on the St. Margaret side. Ka hoki mai a miss right to strengthen that middle blocker position. There's some strong hitters up front for the St. Margaret side, so let's see what they can come up with. Opposite. And straight down the line, she is capable of it. It was outside, unfortunately, but still she's capable of those tight hits in between the antenna and the blockers. Layla for the serve. Kapai ora tonu ana te poro, uses it. Lovely dig. Hits into the block, and there we go. Miss Cameron for the block. And the switcheroo coming in for our libero, and Miss Miller coming in now to strengthen that front row. And now Cameron for the serve. Solid serve, gets picked straight to our setter. Dips it over the blocks. It's going to go down the middle. Good dig. The dump is there. A double touch will be called on the Westlake side, giving it to St. Margaret's. Ka hoki atu te kohinera a Miss Cameron. Ki tōna rārangi hei tatari mō te tono. Top spin on that one. It was still able to be picked up. Good on those Westlake girls, but it will return to the St. Margaret's with a bit of a substitution. Number 10, Shay Edwards, switching in for number 5, Mia Cox. Come on, Isla for the serve. Just deep into the court with a lovely ace. Only 2 points remaining. Substitutions rolling in again. That is Julia Mitchell switching out for number 21, Jasmine Geneva. I do want to apologize to the whānau at home if I am butchering these names. Good first touch. It's an opposite hit, but it's a bit... We're still good? Unfortunately not. Now sitting at set point, that is St. Margaret's. Bit of a rough start for Westlake right now, but let's see what they can come up with Cameron to serve. And it's up. Unfortunately, that ought to do the trick for the girls for St. Margaret's. 25 with one set. Westlake girls at 14. That will be the game at Te Whānau, and we'll be right back once they are ready for the second set. Mā te wā. Ka pai e te whānau, kua hoki mai tātou ki tēnei o ngā pāhotanga. We are back at court number 3. The Kaiho Short is the name, and we are here commentating on this amazing game of volleyball we got going on. Westlake Girls High School against St. Margaret's College. Westlake being closest to the camera and St. Margaret's on the opposite side. In case you missed out on the first set, it was a great game being displayed here. But St. Margaret's got ahead in the early games, giving them a total of 25 points, and Westlake at 14. Westlake is a capable team of pulling through on the second set. It was just really unfortunate for them to lose a lot of points in the early game and having to catch up from there. But let's see what they've come up with from their return from the bench. First set has gone. Kangana Hawaii. Amazing cross-court action there to start the game. That is Mary Lynn. There we go. They're happy with that one. The Spirits are back up and running. Ka aha inaine. Miss Gwen at the serving line. Getting the first point after losing a set is a great feeling. And the far pass will give them their second points. Bit of words of wisdom from the coach there from Westlake. Let's see what Gwen brings. Unfortunately, it will be a bit far, giving St. Margaret's their first point of the game. And to start for those girls on the opposite side, we have Miss Brown for the serve. Lovely dig. An off hit, but still manages to cross. And a powerful hitter up top of the blocks. Just loses control of it. That is a tied game now, 2-2. Mana no a Miss Brown te poro e tono. Pai te rere, pai te pahi tuatahi. Mai wainga. E ora tonu ana te poro, ka tono ki Murikia Gwen. Ka tono ki runga, opposite side. Just lands outside of the court. Ka pai. Bit of a huddle there from the Westlake girls. A bit of a reset going on. But again, Miss Brown. Lovely dig from the libero. Ke te ora tonu te poro. Aira. But now it's time for defense, and the quick was there. Here we go. Once again, Delilah Brown enjoying herself on the service line. Karere pai te poro. Kua ngana ki te whakaora. And then that puts it in. Mene mene katoa ngā kohine o Westlake getting out of that little huddle they had there. Inane e whakakaha ana I te rārangi o mua, the front line. Putting in number 3, which I do apologize. I do not have the name of said player. Fortunately, the short serve. Kaputa, Miss Angela Zihan. Ka uru mai the libero there, Miss Lee. And Miss Isla Cameron for the serve. Nice pass. From outside, digs it, hits it over the blocks. Aroha mai, ki te ora tonu te poro. Nā Westlake Inaine, ka tono ki hia. Tips it over. Ka pai, kia rātou tonu te poro I tēnei wā. Straight down the line at the edge of the court. Beautiful hit there from McMillan. E ki te ai te kēmu e mutu ana I taua atu taha o te courts on the other courts. But Mary Lynn for the serve. And the touch. Sends it out. And no connection at the net. Giving the point to Westlake, now tying the game. He pai ake tēnei ki te wahanga tuatahi. In the first set we had St. Margaret's break the lead from this point. So let's see if Westlake girls can take it from them. Mary Lynn for the serve. Beautiful pick up, nice and high for the quick. Ngari Keireira, te libero. Through the blocks here, ua ki te whakaora. Westlake taking the lead. Ka hoki atu te kohine rā, Namawaru, Mary Lynn ki te rārangi tono. Kaha te rere, ka tono ki waho. I reira te ārai, engare I reira hoki te kai ārai o muri. And the pass is up e whaka ora tonu ana te poro. Down the middle for a quick, engari kei te ora tonu, what a beautiful dig. Unfortunately, they do get a lovely hit from the second dump there. Rātaua St. Margaret's, ka hoki atu te poro ki tō rātau taha. Ka whakaori te hoki I ngā piro. Julia Mitchell for the serve. Beautiful first dig there, sets it, reverse, over the blocks. And a lovely hit here, ua ki te whakapiki. Solid points on the scoreboard right now. Number 7 to serve. Beautiful pickup straight to our setter for the middle, but fortunately a timing was a bit off. From the back, touches the block and stops the momentum of the ball, dropping it. Rā mā rātou a St. Margaret's College, tēnei o ngā piro. Mana no te tono nei e kawe ko Julia Mitchell, number 7. And a lovely float at that. Ka tono ki waho. Ka pā atu I te kai ārai. E ora tonu ana te poro. Ki wainga. Ka o kei muri. And a beautiful pipe there from number 1. Miss Gwen Gilling. And a good set at that from Miss Patrice, number 15. Lovely first touch, it's nice and high. The tip was there, whakaora tonu I te poro. Sends it out. Unfortunately, the antenna does exist, giving that point to St. Margaret's. Ko tētahi o ngā mea, e tino ki te au I tēnei kēmu is the fact that Westlake are really good passes for their setters. Their setter hasn't moved that much during the game, unless it's a really difficult serve, such as so, but she barely had to move. Good call for the St. Margaret girls, letting that fly out of court. Ara ka waiho mā rātou a St. Margaret's number 5, Mia Cox for the serve. Beautiful dig. Opposite side header off the block. Kia rātou tonu I te poro. Wepua I te neti. Kia rātou a Westlake. 2 points difference. They're far more happy with this difference in points compared to the first set. And it's good to see these girls playing an amazing game of volleyball from the get-go. Number 3 for the serve. And a solid one at that. Let's see if they can chase. Unfortunately not. That gives it to Westlake girls. And another hard one to pick up. Engari, Delilah Brown. The dump was a good one. Almost managed to get it back up. That was Miss Gwen. Over the past 3 years of doing the commentary for this mahi, for this competition of volleyball, it's amazing to see the amount of dumps being used. At first, they're really hard to read. You never know when to do them. Engari ina ane, everyone's doing them, and they're extremely easy to read. So it's definitely not a new skill in the game anymore, but some people are able to do it better than others, and that one there was a good one. Number 15, Patrice for the serve. Opposite side, straight down the corner, lands outside of the line, giving it to Westlake. Ka whakahoki te poro kia rātou o ki aia ko Patrice tēnā. Number 15 for the serve. Dig is good, nice and high. And a solid hit lands in court. Te kaumarua for St. Margaret's. Ka pai, e whakawhitinga kei te haere I tēnei wā. We'll be welcoming our pinch server from the St. Margaret side. Number 4, unfortunately, I do not have a name. So your name will be pinch server. Picks it up, Patrice sets it down the middle for a quick. Kāre I hono, engari, kua whai piro tonu I a rātou. By Gwen for the serve. Picked up. And an opposite hit. It is open, but it is long. Now in the lead. That is Westlake Girls High School. Ko hoki atu te kōhine rā a Miss Gwen ki te rārangi tuku. He pai. He ua ki te whiwhi, engari kia rātou tonu off the block. The libero was ready. I pā tonu I a rātou te pōro, no reira, me haere tonu. Off the block, engari ke reira tonu I te kai ārai mātanga. These solid hits coming from both sides. No one can get it through. And sitting where? Unfortunately, It will be a free ball. Leaving it for Westlake to steal it back. 2-point lead now at Tefano with the timeout at that. That is St. Margaret's calling the timeout at Tefano. Westlake taking that lead. I knew they were capable of it. And while we use this timeout, why not just use it for a good old sponsor ad? Me mihi kātika kia koutou o Whakaata Māori or Māori Plus. Ki te kore ia rātou, we would not be able to broadcast to you guys live at home. Those are the whānau who couldn't make it, unable to make the trip. It is a bit of a long one, depending on where you're from. But with Whakaata Māori and Māori Plus here, we are able to broadcast to you live, which is an amazing thing. Ever since we started broadcasting the volleyball games, the hype has grown over the past few years. Volleyball players coming out left and right out of every school in New Zealand, which is an amazing thing to see. Almost doubled in numbers since the last competitions. And I think my ad was a bit long, so we continue forth with the game with a lovely quick down the middle. Engari ki te haere tonu. And the foot. Oh, where? Kua roa te wā ki te ai tēnā, and a left hand hit. Hits off the blocker's hand, giving it to Miss Julia Mitchell from the St. Margaret's team. Closing in that distance of the point there, now only 13-14. Ka hoki atu te kohine rā a Delilah Brown ki te Rārangi Tuku. Lovely first touch, sorry. Breaks through the block, almost gets it up. Engari, Westlake now in the lead. Subs rolling in. Layla will be switching for number 13, Miss Angela Zihan. Layla on the left side. Off the net, but still good. Tahamaiwi finds that gap. Hotu kia Isla Cameron for the serve. Top spin is good. Bit of a clash, but we're safe. Mai Muri. Ka tono ki tau atu taha. A beautiful pickup there. Unfortunately, no connection, but a lovely dive there from Gwen Gilling. I do hope that I'm saying that right. I think I am. I'm sorry if I'm not at the whānau. But we continue on with Isla Cameron for the serve. Another top spin, but picks it up. Te Arai almost worked, but unfortunately gets in between the player and the net, giving it to Westlake. Arake Namawaru Mary Lynn, hei kai tono i te pōro. Serve is solid. Reverse. Finds the net. And a lovely pass straight to the setter. E ora tonu ana te pōro. It's a free chance for Westlake. Unfortunately, a bit of a missed time from the quick. Would have been an awesome one. Engari ka hoki atu kia rātou o St. Margaret's. Welcoming Julia Mitchell to the service line. Flies well, down the middle. E ora tonu ana te pōro. Ka rere tapiti, ka puta ki waho. Ka whai piro i a rātou a St. Margaret's College. Not too sure what I'm seeing in the background there with the team bringing a container of stuff. Rere pai. Gwen with the first touch. Now back to this side, and it's a solid hit. Slammed downwards by Hannah Mary. Ara te wāwhakatā kua karangatia I a rātou a Westlake girls. Now that St. Margaret's is managing to steal back that lead, especially with the second set. The first set did, of course, go to St. Margaret's College, and they want to win the second set. Engari, well, both teams would love to win this, but I believe that Westlake need to take this second set in order for them to carry on through this game with their heads held high, because it is a rough place being 2 sets behind. So let's see what they can come up with after this timeout. Ka pai. Ko rite pai nei ngā tima e rua ki te hoki mai ki te kōti. We're back onto the courts. Back and ready. Te kaumā waru St. Margaret's College. Te kaumā ono Westlake Girls High School. Julia with the serve. Ke te ora toni te poro. Mai Muri, nice and high pass. Does send it far. Ka pai, free ball here for the team. Any call? Seems as though it's going to go in Westlake's favour. Not too sure exactly what happened there for, I think it was a net touch. Kahaere tonu. Miss Bridie for the serve. Kei te ora. Double touch being called this late into the game. 18-18. Kapai Bridie for the serve. Lovely first touch, sends it down the middle. No connection, unfortunately. Taking the lead. Karake nama te kaumārua a Bridie ki te rāringi tono anō. Nice and high. Still gives them a chance. Unfortunately, not giving the extra point to Westlake Girls High School. Just some words of wisdom there from the coach to the girls from St. Margaret's. No need for a timeout just yet. Just need to break the server. That's how to do the trick. And the beautiful pickup. Kapai, a lovely pass from the libero on the opposite side. Slams through the blockers. That is Miss Mia Cox. Te kaha hoki o tōna pā i te pōro. Ka whakahoki mai i ngā piro, well, i tētahi piro i tēnei wā. Te kaumā i wā ki te rua te kau. That is Mia. Now up to serve for St. Margaret's. Kahaere ki here will be a pipe with a triple block to shut it down. Right in the middle there, Pānuitia he puka puka. That will give Mia another chance to serve. Picked up, sent straight to our setter, Gwen. Kāre kau he pā I te ārai, therefore it will be a point going to St. Margaret's. Kapai Mia. And there we go, a good break from the serves gives Westlake a 21 points. 21st point rather, now 21-21. E whakakahana I te rārangi o mua, a Westlake. Stronger front line now. And a lovely pickup from the libero. But there is Miss Brown. She was a bit silent for a little bit, but then she comes out of nowhere and she shows that she's back in action, baby. Ka hoki mai tēnei o ngā kohine a Hannah Mary ki te rārangi tuku. Just off the net, but Gwen was ready for it. Gwen for the hits. No call from the referees. but it still flies out. Good hustle, Kohinema. St. Margaret's 2 points ahead. And the timeout will be called. That will be the final timeout of the Westlake side. Now St. Margaret's with a 2-point lead. They're going to try hustle. They're going to try take this set away from Westlake. Just so then they get their 2-set point lead. But Westlake here going to be a bit desperate to try and get as many points as they can to catch up. Only 2-point difference, but also trying to take this set back. There you go, words of wisdom from the coach. There we go. A nice little chant there to get us back onto the court. Westlake, let's see what you've come up with and how you're going to deal with Miss Miller's serves. And that will do it. Leaving it alone will do it. Kapai, good break point there. Now let's see what Patrice can bring from the service line. First touch is good. Brown lands on the line, giving them now the 24th point as St. Margaret's College at set point. Substitutions coming in. A bit of a harsh time to put a pinch server in on the final points that can possibly win them the game. Well, the set. But that's just how much belief this coach has in its players. Makes it over the net. Patrice sets it down the middle to Layla. But we're still alive here for the red team. Unfortunately, drops it Westlake. St. Margaret's College now at 2 sets. 25-22. Owe Tefano will be waiting for that third set to come along, and let's see how that goes. Matewa. Kapai te whānau, kua hoki mai tātou ki te kōtina matoru. We are back on court number 3. Ko Kaiho Short here as your commentator in the CET Arena in Palmerston North. Kei konei tātou mo tēnei o ngā whakataitai. Miharora wātu, the Secondary School Volleyball Championships here. Oh, what a mouthful. Let's continue forth with this game that we got going on court number 3. We'll be moving on to the third set now. It is St. Margaret's College against Westlake Girls High School. Westlake being closest to the camera and St. Margaret's on the opposite side. The first 2 sets did go to St. Margaret's College. The first one won by, I believe, 10 points. And then the second set barely won, just by 3 points, I believe. Hopefully my memory serves me right. But it seems like Westlake is coming out, and so is St. Margaret's. St. Margaret's definitely a lot happier on the other end, knowing they have 2 sets under their belt. Let's see if they can make this 3-0, or will Westlake make this comeback on this set? Let's see what we got going on, Whānau. I'm not too sure who's up to serve first. Haven't been given any clues as to who's going to serve. The ball is lost. Kapai. We're going to Westlake to start, and it will be our setter, I believe, Patrice, to serve. Ka pai, kua timata te kemu. Pai te rere o te pōro, ka tai atu kia Miss Brown. He ārai aukati tēnā, mai i te kōhine rā, nama te kaumātahi, Miss Layla. A solid block, especially on Miss Brown. She'll definitely be happy and proud of that one. Engari, Patrice to serve. Picked up nicely, straight to the setter. Opposite side now, cross court. Ka pā atu i te ringa o te kai ārai a Leila. He ua ki te whakapiki. Hard one to dig up after touching the block. Gives it to... Sorry, I cannot see the number. I am quite blind. A lovely serve. Just lands outside of the court. That was number 8, Lucy Davis. Kapai, Miss Gwen for the serve. Just lands outside of the court there, giving the point to St. Margaret's once again. Going point for point here on court 3. Engari, ka tau te kōhine rā Miss Brown ki te rārangi tuku. And that will give them a good ace point. Miss Brown, another chance to serve. Rere pai. Ka rere tapiti though. Ko ngā whakapiti ngā kei te haere. Ka puta a Miss Lee. Ka uru mai a number 3. Ara ka puta a Miss Gwen. Substituting for Michelle, number 5. The ball getting into play with a solid kick from the St. Margaret's girls, but we'll return to Layla for the serve. Opposite side, the blockers weren't ready for it. That is Julia Mitchell, a solid opposite side hitter for the St. Margaret's team. Now sending Miss Isla Cameron to serve. And switching up from the usual floats, we have a top spin. Hard to pick it up. Engari ke ta ora tonu te pōro, Lee gets the last hit to Cameron. For the quick down the middle, Kopanu Itia, a bit of a good swing there for the dig. Lands inside, that is number 3 from Westlake. I am pretty sad that I don't have the number for number 3 there on the court. But on my paper here, it says that there is a number 2, but there is no number 2 on the court. So maybe that is Alia Sinau. But again, I don't want to make assumptions and get the name absolutely wrong and get butchered afterwards by my parents. So we will just continue calling her number 3. And that point going to St. Margaret's from the block out. Julia Mitchell ki te rārangi tono. We also have some of the boys from the crowd helping along with the chants in the white there. Mai waho, ka pā atu i te ārai. And the dump, a cheeky dump there from Miss Mackenzie Te Awa. Gets them that tied game point. And the flight is good. Kapai tips it over. And it's good. Quick down the middle here, Ārai Aukati. E whakaora tonu ana i a rātou te pōro, te pātuatahi na namatoru. Just short of the net, kangana i a rātou a St. Margaret's i te piro nei. Kapai, Miss Mia for the serve. Just short of the net, giving that point to Westlake Girls High School. I te ahua nei, kara ke a number toru. Hei tono i te pōro. Rere pai. And the quick is there. Whakaora ia Leila. Tips it over this time. No touch at the net. There was a touch at the net, unfortunately. Kohotu i tērā kia St. Margaret's. I did witness some of the girls just pulling out some 6-7 movements with their hands. The dump is good, but Lee is there. From the pipe, the triple block reads it again. Layla, oh yeah. A battle at the net here, but Westlake did end up winning in the end. Not too sure what the call is here. Just going to wait until we know from the officials. Come on. It seems like Patrice is entering the court and up to serve in the back row, giving some more chances for some 3 attackers in the front. Patrice. Rere pai te pōro, engari kei runga tonu e ora ana. Brown through the blocks. Kei reira Lee. Patrice. Oh my gosh, this libero is doing an amazing and impressive job at the net. Unfortunately, can't get the third dig. I've seen some amazing liberos in this competition. And I will say Miss Lee, number 6 in the green, is definitely putting on a show. Kapai, number 4 up to serve, and unfortunately I don't have a name. And the painful drop of the dig will give it to St. Margaret's College. Giving number 4 another chance to serve. And a good pass at that to Patrice, unfortunately, has to get resetted by a powerful hit on the opposite side, on the opposite court. And a beautiful dig. Gets tipped over. Ngāwari Noi ho tērā, Ma Delilah Brown. Scoring some good points as a pinch server for her team. Number 4, Miss Pinch Server. Lands deep in the court. That's 4 in a row at Tefano. Kapai Westlake doesn't look too nervous right now. There's nothing going on in terms of a timeout being called. So Miss Pinch Serve from number 4 will continue. I apologize if you're watching this after this game to the girls and all you're hearing is Miss Pinch Serve. I do apologize. Over the net, still manages to keep it alive. Mai te rātu taha straight through the blockers and the antenna. That is Julia Mitchell. There's the timeout being called. 5-point difference, which isn't that bad considering the first set. So we do want to cut it off here. Try to see if we can stop the momentum being built up from St. Margaret's and their setter. And their server, sorry. So Westlake doing some awesome jobs on defense. Just need to finish off with a good kill. So we will try see if we can witness that on this part of the game. Kapai. Seems like we're all ready and waiting to head back onto the court. It will be St. Margaret's for the serve, number 4, Miss Pinch Server. Gwen gets the first touch. Lee follows. Will be a hit over. Katono ki hia ki waho. Tips it over. Ara mā rātou, well mana, number tekau. Shay Edwards. The point from St. Margaret's. Now with a 6-point lead. Number 4. Another lovely serve, hard to pick up. Gwen gets it though. Kapai Lee. Down the middle, Cameron makes it through. He Rorei Naine, ono piro te rerekētanga. Moata hoki I roto I tēnei o ngā kēmu a bit early in the game. Kangana ia rātou ki te whai I ngā piro maha I tēnei wā. Doing an awesome job on the service line. That is number 4. Ka pai! Kua ea ia rātou ki te whai I taua piro whati nei, a break point. Meaning breaking the momentum of St. Margaret's, giving themselves a breath of fresh air as they get to serve now. But now they are on the defensive side. Let's see what they can come up with. Gwen for the serve. Mana Teneti e pā. Ka hoatu I naine ki te nama te kau. Ko ia rā a Miss Shay Edwards. A bit of a topspin on that one. Patrice sets it out far. 1v1 blocker. Off the blocker once again. Amazing RI work from the girls on the other side, but unfortunately, not good enough. Engari ai, me tuku I ngā mihi ki te kaha o ngā kai ārai o tērā tīma St. Margaret's. Good blocking all the way through that rally. Unfortunately, the angle got to them for Westlake, managing to hit it out off the block. Pāhi tuatahi he tapiti, engari, kua ora tonu te pōro nā te pā, kare kau he āwhina I te neti. St. Margaret's finally managing to get their points back. Koia nei a Isla Cameron. E haere ana ki te rārangi tuku. Pai noiho tērā ki te ora tonu te pōro. Where will it go? Down the middle for a quick. Pā atu I te ārai o Wainga. Kei roto tonu te pōro I te kēmu nei. Ora tonu ana te pōro. Cameron goes right. Tips it over the block. Engari he tāroa hoki ngā ārai. Slams it down. What a rally. Patrice sends it where? One outside. Hits it off Westlake and lands in court. Maybe not. Maybe I'm tripping. It seems as though the point has gone to Westlake. Mary Lynn for the serve. I was watching an entirely different game then. And the Harai Tukuko tēnā from number 3 from Westlake. Complete shutdown there of the spike. He rawe te kite. Ka hoki atu tēnei kōhine a Mary Lynn ki te rārangi tuku. Pai te rere he raua ki te whai, engari kua ea. Tāroa te pāhi tuatahi. Ka pā atu I te ringa o St. Margaret's, ka rere ki waho. Ara ke te piro o Westlake Girls High School. Pai noiho ngā tono o tēnei kohine a Mary Lynn. He uaua ki te whai atu, ka rekau he karanga o ngā pā e rua. Patrice sends it down the middle. Ka pai. The ball did make contact with the ground first before the neighbouring ball flew into our court. Julia. Kangana ki te pā. Inaone St. Margaret's. Roa rawa te pāora. Ka rere ki waho ka tau ki ngā piro o St. Margaret's. Ka hoki atu tēnei kohine a Julia ki te rāringi tono. Pai te pātuatahi, Patrice dumps it over, engari kua rite pai rātau Inaone. Outside hitter dumps it down and it gets sent so far. Powerful hit there from Miss Mia on the right side. Ka pai Julia Mitchell. Never mind, we go straight into a timeout called from Westlake Girls. They've already used one this set, so this will be their last one for this set. Again, repeating my lines. Now with the 7-point difference, he pai tēnei kia rātou o St. Margaret's. If they get to 25 first, that will be match complete and another one under their belt. Engari, Westlake Girls I tēnei wā, kāre anō kua whai I tētahi o ngā wāhanga. Not a set to be won just yet. So let's see what they can come up with in this later game of the third set. Ko rite pai Inaone, words of wisdom being told by the coaches and whatnot. And now we're out and ready. Whakawhitinga kei te haere, Patrice will be set out. Patrice is out, and who is in? That is Mackenzie Te Awa. A solid serve picked up by Lee, tips it over. Never mind, it will be for St. Margaret's. Warupiro Inaone. Only 5 points to go for St. Margaret's to close this game and earn themselves a good old W. Julia Mitchell. A solid serve at that. And an ace to follow. Rua te kau mātahi. Counting down on these points. Or counting up, we have Julia Mitchell. And the serve will hit the net. Ka whakahoki kia rātou o Westlake. Bridie with a serve, very powerful, gets sent up high. And a solid block from the middle. Oue taukiri e. Miss Hannah Mary for the lovely Ārai Aukati ko tēnā. Ka whai a rātou a St. Margaret's I te piro rua te kau mārua. Giving it as well to Mia for the serve. Pai te pāhi tuatahi, send it for reverse. No touch at the net, or no touch at the block. Giving it to St. Margaret's College. A 10-point difference right now. No timeouts available for the Westlake girls. Engari, ko Mia tēnei. Ka nganei ai ki te whai ngā piro. Ora tonu ana te pōro. Lovely dive there. Outside. Ko whakaorangia. A chance ball yet again for St. Margaret's. It's a bit short, leaves it outside. We'll give it to Westlake. Still, I guess, in a safe zone, you could say Westlake. St. Margaret had yet to reach that set point mark. No reira, kia rātou tonu, he wā kia whakahoki mai ētahi piro. Engari, a ball will flow into the court. Ko hoki atu a Namatoru ki te rārangi tuku. Just over the net, manages to score herself a lovely ace at that. One point at a time. Let's see what we can do. Unfortunately, it does hit into the net, now giving St. Margaret's College the match point of the game. And up to serve is Miss Miller, number 19 of St. Margaret's. A solid serve at that. E ora tonu ana te poro. Gwen for the hits. The call has been made, I think. Yep, it is still Westlake Girls High ball. Right. I have no idea, but it seems like we're still carrying on. So yeah, Westlake ball with Patrice to serve. Kei reira tonu a St. Margaret's, 24 points. Westlake Girls High School, Takau Maono. Pai te pātua tahi, ka tono ki āwai, kei waho. Gwen gets a solid hit, engari kāre he nawhi. A quick to finish, not yet. Lee gets the touch. Patrice with the last. Ara ko hoki atu ki waho, ka pā atu I te ārai, ora tonu ana te pōro, Leila. Engari kia rātou ke, St. Margaret's opposite side from the back, tips it over. Patrice. Back to Gwen. It is a bit hard to get, but we carry on. Unfortunately, the 4-touch will end the match there for Westlake Girls High School. Who at the Kaumarima, 3 sets in a row. St. Margaret's College, 16 points. Westlake Girls with no sets under their belt, unfortunately. What an awesome game to watch at Te Whānau. I'll see you guys in the next one. Mā te wā.
Download now on Google Play or the App Store with exclusive viewings and 100% ad-free.
Like top tier.
Watch us anywhere, anytime. Make Māori Plus your mate and stream now.
Do you think the other sports kind of touch a little bit of like thank you for development?
You want to talk about that?
Man, the skill set that we have is getting contracted now for top tier money.
It's still fully used the players.
There's a lot of people that have transferred from touch. A lot of them are the superstars of those codes, eh?
When is it going to get the credit that it deserves?
It could be an Olympic sport and it should get a lot more recognition.
I've always credited touch for those skills. Needs a bit more love.
The People's Game, streaming now ki Māori Plus.
Tamariki like ours can go through this whole life being invisible. I'm so proud of my son. I can see how hard he's working.
is rhythm and legacy. This is harmony and haka. This is our culture on the home stage, loud and proud. Watch all 13 2026 Kapahaka Regionals streaming live ki Māori Plus me whakaata Māori.
Hey, the farmer. Look, he's in the house.
From the palm to the city, from up the coast to down south, stories told our way.
How can you not be amped about that?
Sharp as a tack, deep as an ocean. Ahakoa keihia, kei reira a Māori Plus.
Hey,
Quick scroll, one tap, ka mau kua uru mai koe. Pause it, rewind it, play that part again, turn it up. This is Māori Plus.
Get ready with me.
Tō mātou reo.
No, te mano arere kau.
Tō mātou tuku hohe.
So right up, extra emojis there, matua.
Aroha mai, babe.
Tō mātou tirohanga. Watch it when it suits you, how it suits you.
What? I know.
Stream it, cast it, carry it with you. Download Māori Plus on your devices. Whakapiripiri mai, whakatatatata mai ra. Māori te tipua te tamaiti, tōna tai ao Māori. Te huinga te tinu, me te mana, kaupapa ahura. E te iwi, nau mai ki te whakataetai ASB Polyfest 2026. Ki Māori Plus, me whakaata Māori.
The forest should never have been taken off this steep hill country that's eroding, and it makes absolute sense to afforest those hills. What we're doing here is using the exotics to help that process get established. We're looking at a managed transition process where those pines are progressively thinned as the native understory establishes. We're trying to do several things here. Soak up carbon, establish native forest, and we're trying to improve biodiversity. You're achieving an awful lot with one program of activity.
Let's go.
forest should never have been taken off this steep hill country that's eroding, and it makes absolute sense to afforest those hills. What we're doing here is using the exotics to help that process be established. We're looking at a managed transition process where those pines are progressively thinned as the native understory establishes. We're trying to do several things here. Soak up carbon, establish native forest, and we're trying to improve biodiversity. You're achieving an awful lot with one program of activity.
It's time for action. We are working to reduce the impacts of climate change, side by side, with nature, with each other, through research, investment, and practical innovation. Because nature is not a resource, it's a collaborator. Nativa, leading with nature.
Ua whaiti nei ki te potahirau tau I ngā ene. Rau I ngā wawa o ngā tikanga whaka. E tahi o tātou tamariki ke kona e noho tukuhia I roto I ke rea ho kumau. Reina, he mea kuatu tēnei ki a rāta. Hei kura, hei tiki mō rātou, hei whai ake I ngā kahura. Hei whai atu I rātou hia, ke mōhia I rātou kuwai rātou.
Ko tahi atu, nei haro!
Koe nā kia te tāhi. E whakapono ana hau, ma angi hei tohu te ao.
Mahi tikana.
Te huinga te tini, me te mai, kaupapa ahu. Whakapiripiri mai, whakatatatata mai ra. ASB Polyfest 2026, ki Māori Plus, ni whakaata mai.
Ko te mauri rere, whanua atu rā, kia kaho, kia mau, kia uru. Ko te mauri ki a koe.
Island of Mystic, ki Māori Plus, me whakaata mai.
Get the Māori Plus app. Download now on Google Play or the App Store with exclusive viewings and 100% ad-free.
Quick, like top here.
Watch us anywhere, anytime. Make Māori Plus your mate and stream now.
Hey, Tefano, look who's in the house.
Ai marika, ka whakaatuhia ngā tino kapahaka.
You were incredible. You were like a delicate taro leaf.
Tēnei raumati.
We were very lucky with Kapaka, with our kaiakas, with our parents and our aunties and nannies.
Everyone that's about to see that. Me, ka tika.
I te kainga o te haka, ki Māori Plus.
Whoops, running on empty? Enjoy a 6 cents per litre fuel discount at your local Caltex with Pumped every day. Ah, feels good, eh? Get it at any participating Caltex.
Toro atu ki te hao te moana.
Au we, tō kaha huna e wā.
Ki te taha o enei kua hoa.
Awe, kua haere katoa te Waikihia.
Big Z's and Littles, ki Māori Plus, me whakaata mai.
Funding is a real challenge. We know that a lot of schools face that ongoing, and the reality is if you go to a lower decile school in New Zealand, you are less likely to be able to afford to participate in sport.
Obviously, having come through it myself with kids and being one of those kids myself who played sport, I know how much it defined who I was. And now being able to go, I can't fix it all, but we can help and try and give to those people who are going through really tough times.
Everything I do is A1, go get that bag up. I've been moving heavy, now these bitches playing catch up. Chin up for the clutch, I press that clutch if they won't act up. You can get it smoke if you want it, take that mask off. Huh. Take the safety off it, click, boom, take my advice and take my advice.
Tēnā rā tātou e te motu whānui, nau mai haere mai, nau mai hoki mai rānei ki tēnei o ngā pāhotanga, kei konei tātou kei CET Arena in Palmerston North. Kia ora e te whānau, my name is Paul Kaiho and welcome to court number 3 here in the CET Arena in Palmy. We're here to watch and to commentate on some amazing volleyball being displayed here on court 3, well throughout every court rather, going around on my break throughout our games and making sure that all our rangatahi are enjoying their time on each of the courts, and as well being on top of being a coach for one of the kura here. It's awesome to see all the rangatahi come together and play this amazing sport we know as volleyball. And we'll get right into it. It seems like our kohine are ready and waiting to enter the courts. And we'll just start off by acknowledging all the kaitākoro, all the players, and just match their numbers to their names. So, on the closer side to the camera lining up is Tauranga Girls 18. And on the opposite end, in the black, we have Whakatane High School. And mihi ka tika ki ēnei kura, I'll just name all the kaitākoro and their numbers, and then we'll be ready and waiting. I'll let the game carry on playing in the background while I'm calling these out, by the way. But we'll get there. Okay, Whakatane. We have number 4 being Isaiah King Hazel. Number 5 being Zoe Laurent. Number 6 being Emma Sturm. Number 8 being Sincerely Wikitera. Number 9 being Jada Smith. Number 11, Teketsi Allen. Number 12 is Hannah White. 39 is Tepetu Allen. And number 2 is Ariana Dawson. Ara rātou e noho ana ki te taha in the kaimanaki of this kapa, also known as the coaches and managers. We have the coach, Helen McCain, the assistant coach, Tale Bryant, and the manager being Sophie Groden. This is my first time watching the Blue Girls on the side closest to the camera, and that is the Tauranga Girls A. It is number 1, Michaela McNaughton. Number 6, Isabella Kawana. Number 8, Alana Siok. Number 9, Nikita French. Number 10, Temoana Lamore Merrick. Number 16, Sophie Ormsby. Number 17, Kendley Pohe. Number 29, Alia Tauvaka. Number 35 is Karina Roberts. Arama mihi ka tika ki ngā kai whakahaere, ngā kai ako tēnei kapa of Tauranga Girls A, and that is Chris Somerville, Tamara Patete, Trina Blithy, and Zoe Blissett. I do want to apologise if I have butchered any of these pronunciation for these names. I do apologise in advance. Engari, i tēnei wā, ka uru tōtika ki te kaupapa nei, and that is the game on screen right now with Whakatane up 1 point. Kanganau ki te titiro, ki te mātaki, ki te kōrero e pāna ki ēnei o ngā kēmu kei te kōti nei. Not too sure what the call is there. A ball seemed to have come almost into play, just calling it right there and then. Engarida, let's get straight to business. That is number 9 from Whakatane, Jada Smith, who is also the setter from what I remember from the previous games. Rere pai ana te pōro. There's going to be a lovely hit from the right side, and that is number 35 being Miss Karina Roberts. Number 30 te kaumarima in the blue side. Kara aka e tēnei kohine number 17, I believe, Miss Pohe to the serving line. And the serve is good. Kei reira te whetū e manaki ana. Oh, and just touching the inner line there. I believe that was number 2, Ariana Dawson with a solid hit. If I didn't see that properly, then there would have been number 9, Miss Jada Smith, but I believe that was the sitter. No, it was Ariana Kapai. Ariana heading to the service line. Pai te rere, engari he rere tapiti. Marātou ina nei te tima kahurangi. E tono ai te poro, and that is number 6 being Miss Kawana. Rere pōtiti tēnā. Katai ki te taha opposite nei. And an outside hit comes off the block. He ārai tuku tēnā mai ngā kohine e ruara, and that is Miss Roberts and Miss Ormsby from the blue side. Ko hoki a Kawana ki te rāringi tono. Te Whetū with the first touch. Jada Smith sends it back down the line insincerely. Inani ki tēnei taha, another solid hit there. No contact at the net. We are safe in play, but these blockers from the Tauranga girls, dangerous combination of players in the front line there. Kei waho I Naine. Te Whetū gets the first touch. Ma Jada Smith te pātuarua and finds that cross hit just outside of the line there. Enei kohine no Tauranga. Nā te tāroa hoki, te nui hoki, ka ngana ia rātou ki te whai I ngā piro maha from the RI. These blocks are going to be insane throughout the game. Te Whetū with the first touch outside, tips it over. A solid hit, makes it just inside of the court. That is number 10. Te Moana. Kapai Kawana for the serve. Good first touch there. Jada sets back. Sincerely tips it back into the centre of all the players. Mā rātou a whakatāne, tō rātou piro tuatoru I Naine. Strengthening our front line now of Whakatāne and a new server, Emma Sturm. Paiterere and drops deep into the courts. Whakatāne for the ace. Miss Sturm gets another chance to serve. Rere Paiana te Poro, a bit of a clash there, will give her a second ace for her team, Whakatāne High School. Rere Pai te Poro, and it's up. Down the middle is a solid hit off the block. Nama te kaumā ono tērā, Miss Ormsby from Tauranga Girls now up to serve. Ariana with the first touch. Sends it out in the middle is Isaiah with a solid quick there, sending it far from the Tauranga Girls. Kapai, ko hoki mai te Poro. And now to serve is Sincerely. First touch is good from Michaela, the libero. Ka tono, engari ka roa te pao. Sends it out far. Giving Sincerely another chance to serve. Kapai, first touch from Isabella, sends it outside. Te Moana, it is a bit short at the net. Giving it back to Whakatāne with a bit of a lead now going. Waru Piro, just 2 points difference. Sincerely, Mau te tono. Pai te rere. Katoro atu ki waho kia te Moana, hits it off the block and gets the block out points. Tauranga Girls. Well, I'm excited to see the different type of plays that Tauranga Girls can come up with. I've seen their blocking and it seems to be a bit of an issue for Whakatāne. A lot of tips having to be used. Engari, rātawa Tauranga Girls. See if more attacks are on the way. Miss Roberts for the serve. And a solid one at that, just a bit far. Mā rātawa Whakatāne te piro. With a dangerous front line there for the Whakatāne. All offensive hitters there. Zoe with the serve. Te Moana from the back gives it over. He wā tēnei mā rātou ki te whakahoki piro mai. And slams it through the middle there is Ariana Dawson. te pāokaha o Taua Kōtiro. Ko hoki atu Taua Kōtiro a Zoe Laurent ki te rārangi tuku, namarima o te timapango. Pātuatahi na te moana. Sets it down the middle. Ka ngana pai, number 8, Alana Sio. Ka hoki mai a te moana ki te rangi tono, mana e kawe. Good serve, but picked up by Te Pitsu. Sends it opposites. Isaiah with a straight. Down the line, he pāo tōtika tēnā. Mai te kai pāo I nāne ki te kai tono. Mana te mana e kawe mai taua pōru. Korere pai te moana with the first touch. And a solid hit from the back, Roberts. Ariana has to tip it over. Ke te ora tonu te pōro. Engari I pāke Taua Kōtiro Asio. It is funny seeing how truthful our players are here on the court. Many of the tamatane, as soon as they touch the net or do a double touch, they're already calling it to the referees before they even call it themselves. And I guess that is a good thing at the end of the day. Ariana with the tip. Ka whakaore I rāte te pōro. And it will be a bit short. Now Whakatane taking the lead. But Tauranga doesn't seem to be too worried right now. There isn't any timeouts or anything being called with a 5-point difference, which makes my theory correct in terms of 5 points is still a safe zone. Hard pass, but Michaela gets there. Te Moana with the last touch. Ka tono ki hia, ki waho kia Dawson. Finds that opening. Ora tonu ana. Ai, kei reira tonu te pōro, sincerely. Mai Wainga, a bit off-timed. Ariana gets that touch. Ka haere ki hia. Cross-court hit. Ariana is there. From the back. And there is the tip. Mai I te ārai ka pāti te pōro ki runga. And that is a hard one to follow up with. This is Isaiah with another serve. Te moana te pātuatahi, ka tono ki muri. Rā te pāokaha o Sio. Ka pai te kai pāo ki te kai tono, koe a rā a Sio. Rere taputi, rere pai. Jada Smith sends it to the outside to Dawson. Te ahua ua ki te whai. Roberts down the line. Te Pitu puts it up nice and high. Mariana tēnei. Ara ko te karanga tika tērā kia tau ai te pōro ki waho. Sio now at the serving line. And a good serve at that. Sends it back over. We're good. Ariana dumps the second hit. From the back, Roberts with a solid hit picked up by Sincerely. And there it is. Not a net call, but the foot was under the line. Over the line, sorry. Giving that point to Tauranga girls. Ka hoki atu te pōro kia Sio. Rā ka hoki atu kia Whakatane. Ka pai, we are using a 5-1 rotation on both sides, it seems. Giving the ball to Jada Smith to serve. It is short. I didn't see the number on the shirt of the girl that walked past, so I'm not too sure who's serving right now. We'll see. Number 17 is Miss Pohe. Sincerely with the hits. Keirunga. Pohe sets it outside to Roberts. Breaks through. What a solid hitter. Oh, where Miss Roberts has a lethal right arm cannon ready to break down any block in her way. Ka hoki atu te pōro kia rātou te tima kahurangi. Arake a miss pohe for the serve. Te whetū. Ka hoki atu kia sincerely. Kei runga tonu te pōro. Ka haere ki ai nāna ka hoki atu kia sincerely. It's a bit close to the net. Hits off the tip of the block. Mā rātou te tima pango te pōro. Ka pai Miss Dawson for the serve. He pai. Roberts. And no touch of the block will give the point to the Whakatane girls, now with a 4-point lead. Miss Dawson once again to serve. He pai te pātuatahi. Pohe sets it out to Sio. Cross-court action. Slams it down. Aroha mai. That is the kohine he. It is Miss Isabella Kawana, number 6, going up to serve. Pai te pātuatahi o te whetū, and the pipe from Ariana, and a nice and high pass. Engari, he wā tēnei mā rāta te tima pango ki te whakahoki piro mai. Unfortunately, there will be the tip, and still manages to crack it. Te kaumā waru, te kaumā whā. Looking at the coaches on the Tauranga girls side, still no worries. Hakuna Matata. And there goes the short serve, unfortunately. Now, Tauranga girls' chance to make back some points. Arake Miss Ormsby for the serve. Te kaumā ono I te tai kahurangi. Rere pai te whetū o te pātuatahi. Sincerely kei waho. Kua tau ki raro. Deep in the court, kangana tonu I aia ki te whai I taua piro. Wai tatari noi ho mo te pōro, kei reira. Wai te rere, engari kei te kai ārai. Oh, where? Miss Seal with a lovely kill straight from the middle there. Koia rā te kaha o tēnei o ngā tūnga, the middle blocker, always ready for a quick there. And with her height, can get there quick. Roberts with a tough serve once again. Mai muri, Ariana, engari kei reira, Michaela. Hard to get that one up, engari I ngana tonu, ko pakaru te ārai. Te moana, it is a tippy tap, engari ki te ora tonu. Te moana anō, slams it, Ariana kei reira. Mā wai naine, it's a free ball. Pohe sets 2. Opposite back, unfortunately a bit short, but what a rally. Ko whakatāne tērā, te tima tuatahi. Ko tae atu ki te piro rua te kau. Inaine, Miss Laurent for the serve. Te moana me te pātuatahi. Picks up the dump twice, actually. Te moana tips it over. Engari kei reira Ariana. Back to Ariana for a hit. Ke te ora tonu. And the carry will be called, giving it to Whakatane. Timeout is called on the Tauranga girls side. There is a 5-point difference, and especially this late into the game, ka ua ake mā rātou ki te whakahoki mai I ngā piro, especially with Whakatane High School managing to have a good momentum going on, digging up all the hits coming. A lot of good reads out there on the court and good digs. Ko rātou a Tauranga girls I tēnei wā, just struggling to get the ball onto the ground, onto the opposite side. Nari tērā pia kangana I a rātou. Te hāki roto, hāki waho, hoki atu ki te kōti, and put some points in. Right, there's the young chant in the circle, and we get back to work. Nāna nei, a Zoe Lawrence, te kai tono I tēnei wā. Still picked up, Te Moana gets the second touch. A nice tip over by Sio. 1v1 at the block. Isaiah breaks through, but lands outside. Ka pai Te Moana I nai nei, mana te rārangi tono. Ariana with the first touch. Isaiah. Maimuri Roberts. Ka hoki atu ki te taha o Sio, au we. Rawe hoki o nei kai hākina kina nei. Just lands inside. No call from the referee. Katatari. So unfortunately, if the refs don't see it, then whatever they say is basically the Bible. Moreira Te Moana. And lands in court on the edge. There we go. A timeout will be called from the Whakatane side. And there it is. Must have had an amazing speaker there from our Tauranga girls, bringing back this game this late. Te kauma iwa kia Tauranga, rua te kauma tahi kia Whakatane. 2-point difference. Not that far in volleyball, such as a 5-point difference, but this late into the game, whoever reached set point first. All right, girls are back onto the court with Te Moana to serve. And solid one, Te Whetū gets it. Ariana slams it down over the blocks as well. Oh, where? She must have had something up her sleeve in that bench of hers. She came back with that kind of power. That is insane. Isaiah for the serve. Pai te pātua tahi, engari ka rere atu ki tau atu taha. Ariana anō. Bit of a tipi tip. Mai I te ārai, marata te timapango. Ariana anō. Geez, that girl must be tired with all the jumps she's doing. Roberts smashes through, engari kei reira, sincerely. Ka pai te ruku. It is a libero for the last touch. Oh, where? What a great libero there, doing a great job at defense. Ora tonu ana te pōro I tēnei o ngā pakanga nui. But Ariana sets it down on the line. Marato te tim, Marato te piro rua te kau mātoru. Full on brain fart there, whānau. Don't mind me. Been doing this for 3 days now. Still 2 more to go. Isaiah for the serve. Ka rere pai. Ka tau ki roto. Now putting Whakatane High School at set point of the game. Rima piro te rerekētanga. Can Tauranga girls bring it back? Michaela with the first touch, sends it to Roberts. Free ball now. Whakatane. Ariana. And there it goes. The first set goes to our girls in black. Rua te kaumārima te Whakatane. Te kaumā iwa kia Tauranga girls. We'll give them some time to relax and re-strategize, and then we'll be right back. Ka pai te whānau ko hoki mai ki tēnei o ngā kōti, ki tēnei o ngā kēmu whakahirahira. Welcome back to court number 3. Pokaiho Short here as your commentator for this amazing game of volleyball being displayed. We have Tauranga girls closest to the camera and Whakatane High School ki tēnā atu taha on the other side. And the first set going to Whakatane, it was a 25-19 game. Basically going toe-to-toe throughout the entire set until Whakatane decided to go ahead and just blast a couple of points way past, and then Tauranga girls had to struggle to catch up. But now, new set, new story to be written. Let's see how we go. Te Petu me te pātua tahi. And our tall new blocker from the Tauranga girls, the number 31. I don't have a number 31 on my list, so I'm sorry to the whānau at home who are looking at number 31 saying, that's my daughter, say her name. I cannot because I don't know it. Te Petu me te pātua tahi. Out to Sincerely, picked up by Te Moana and Roberts. And we're still good? No. It will be the 4 touches, okay. That would have been pretty cool. Seeing the team celebrate, but the point is still going. Ka haere tonu. Ka pai Tauranga girls for the serve. And a solid one at that. Sincerely. Tip over the block. Ka tonua Jada kia wai kia Ariana for the cross. But again, these blocks are crazy right now. Ma Waira breaks through the block. That is Miss Roberts from Tauranga. I thought she got fully shut down there, and I was shocked for a moment. But knowing her power and her swing, it does end up breaking through the blocks in between the nets as well. Solid serve. Ariana chases. I will say it's a good idea for her not to put her hands out while running. She would have hit that sidebar, so I'm glad she didn't do so. I keep missing out on who's going to serve. I believe it is Miss Pohe. Please tell me I'm right. I'm right. Of course I am. Te Petu gets the last touch. Pohe sits. Tips it over. E ora tonu ana te poro. Te Petu will get the last touch. Outside to Roberts. Off the 2 blocks. And there it is. Roberts is a whole force to be reckoned with. With a 5-point lead now. Oh yeah, there we go. An early timeout from the Whakatane High School. It is the early game, and you don't want to be letting your opposition get too ahead of you this early into the game, because then you have a bit of catching up to do, and you also want to start off the set right. Especially without getting any points so far. We're going to struggle with a bit of mentality. So just a couple of deep breaths, a couple of recharges, and then we'll get right back into it. Ka tatari mā rātou ki te hoki mai. And we're good to go. Kapai, Miss Pohe, I believe. Yes, going back up to serve. There you go, a little bit of the hype squad hyping each other up there on the court from Whakatane. Miss Pohe for the serve. Solid one at that, sends it back over, and a dump from Al 31. Awesome play there. Still sad that I can't acknowledge this player. Ka tau ki aia Miss Pohe ki te tono i te pōro anō. Te Petu keeps it alive. Ariana, can she break it? Kāre anō. Tēnei taha hits the nets. Breaks the momentum of the ball. Mā rātou tonu ngā piro maha i tēnei wā, and that is Tauranga Girls. Mana Pohe, te tono e kawe. Bars. Sincerely gets the first touch to Ariana. Free ball. Never mind, it is the first. It is another point, sorry, for Tauranga. Getting in the lead now. A bit of a dangerous one, and a timeout has already been used. E rua noiho ngā wā whakatā, only 2 timeouts per set per side. And there we go. That is the break point that our girls in black need. And then let's see our front lineup here. We have Zoe on the right, Emma in the middle. So we still have some heavy hitters and some good blockers. Good pickup from Te Whetū. Roberts. Not a problem for Ariana. Sincerely gets the block out. Kapai referees call it. I don't want to say it and then a referee say no, touch the net, so I'll wait for them to get the call. But let's Ariana get another chance to serve. First touch is good. Roberts gets blocked by Sincerely. There we go. I thought it was going to be a bigger problem to block Roberts, but it seems there was some good timing. Sincerely managed to do it. Ariana inaine. He āhua poto, engari. Kei te pai tēnā, ko hoki atu ki te tai kahurangi, rā, ko kāwana tēnei hei kai tono. Te Petu with the first touch. Jada Smith sends it back to Sincerely through the blocks. There's the hype squad coming back from Whakatane. They seemed a bit quiet after coming back from that timeout, but it seems a block and a good spike ought to do the trick. But now, Tauranga Girls, how will they bring it back? They are still 5 points ahead, but still. First touch from Michaela's good. Down the middle, our new player off the block. Kangana pai. Ka puta Michaela, ka ora a Sio. Ka puta hoki a Emma, ka ora a Te Whetū. And our number 31. Sends a flying Ariana for the pipe. Nope, it is Isaiah. Unlucky. It flies outside. They even checked me, and I'm up here in the commentating booth. Tapai, number 31 for the serve. And it's good. Also a lovely ace there, giving it the 12th point for Tauranga girls. Serve goes, and it is far, giving Whakatane a break point here. The Hokimaya Michaela, the libero in the dark blue. Ara ko tēnei a Sincerely. Pātuatahi no Michaela, he omaroa tērā, engari ki ta ora tonu te pōro. Ka tono ki Wainga, tries to find that cross hit, it works out. Whakatane, one by one, bringing these points back. Ara ka hoki mai a Sincerely. Flies good. Pohe sits down the middle to Sio. Tips it over, Kereira Te Moana. Roberts. There we go. Inaine kei te rārangi tono, Corinna Roberts. Rere tapiti, engari kei te ora tonu te pōro. Sincerely will get the last touch, won't make it easy for the girls in blue. And unfortunately it will be a net touch from the girls in Tauranga. Ka hoki te piro kia rātou o Whakatane. Miss Lauren for the serve. And it's good. Pohe sends to Roberts. It will be a bit short. Jeez. Ka hoki atu kia Miss Lauren at the serving line. Michaela picks it up. Pohe for the chase. Te Moana. He poto, te te whakahoki mai a rātou a Whakatane I ngā piro, and they're now 4 points behind. Flight path is good to Michaela. Down the middle to Sio, rejected. No call at the net, but we carry on. Jada Smith outside to Ariana. Picks it up as Roberts. Ki te haere tonu, no ball has intercepted the play. It was just in the back court. Off the net, gives it to Whakatane. Luckily, that ball didn't get into the court. Or else it would have been a reset. But either way, there's still a timeout being called from the Tauranga girls. Now that the points have come this close, that is a, I believe, is it a 6 points difference? Something like that. Now we're at 3. Nui rawa te pakanga o rātou o Whakatane mo ene o ngā piro. Engari, inaine, Tauranga, he hata koutou ki te aukati I a Whakatane. How can you shut them out in the meantime? Well, we got this 10 seconds. I'm going to let the game play out while I give a big thanks to our sponsors. They're being Anchor, Palmy, Bailey's, Nativa, Caltex and Apollo Projects, as well as Volleyball New Zealand Poirewa Aotearoa. Mihi kātika kia rātou. Without them, we would not be able to host this amazing event here in Te Papaioia in the CET Arena. So we give a big thanks to all you guys. Appreciate you heaps. And there's the serve from Miss Laurent. Now with a 2-point difference. Our coaches from Tauranga didn't earn themselves a point with that timeout. But Whakatane First touch is good. Pohe sends Ware to Roberts. When always in doubt, send to Roberts. Or Te Moana breaks through. There we go. Earn themselves a solid hit there through the blocks. That is Te Moana Lamore Merrick. I do want to apologise if I'm mispronouncing the Lamore part. But we have Te Moana now serving. Ariana me te pātuatahi. Ka tono ki waho. Ka tau te pōro ki te papa, mā rātau anō te piro nā. Isaiah with the tip over the block. Ka whai piro. Ara ka tae atu ia ki te rārangi tono. Holy, it is 5:45 whānau. I had no idea. I got here at around 7:30, 8 o'clock, and I blinked, and now it's almost 6. Kapai pets all around for the kohine, and we continue forth with Isaiah with the serve. Flight path is good. Seal gets the second touch. Who's next? Roberts. It's up. Unfortunately, ends it there with the tied game. There we are. Kapai Isaiah enjoying her time at the service line. He aha te momo. He ace! I tēnei wahanga tuarua katoa, kei muri rātou a whakatāne, but now, halfway through our game, brought it back and finally taking the lead, showing exactly why they made it this far in Nationals. Isaiah with the serve. Pai te rere. Katika Kimuri, and a solid cross-court hit will cut out the points that Whakatane has been making, and that will go to Seal. Nāne mana te pōro e tono. Mere pai Ariana. Jada Smith to Sincerely. It is a bit short, giving it to Tauranga Girls. Seal with the serve. Just over the net. Jada Smith gives it to Ariana straight down. Kereira te moana. Roberts a bit tapping Ari te whetu, doing what liberos do best. Ara hoki a Roberts. Aware te whānau. What a solid rally we got going on here. Pai tonu with the dump. Koe ara te pai o. Jada Smith always calm and collected, even though these rallies have been a bit of a spectacle from spectators. These girls are just in there focused. 9-8, waiting for the next point, seeing what comes next. Arakea Jada Smith. Pohe sets Ware to the outside. Kārere tapeti, ka hoki mai kia Whakatāne. Kapai happy with the lead right now. Jada Smith, another chance to serve. And unfortunately the ball will ruin the play. Keep it in your pants. I mean your court, that's what I was meant to say. Sorry Whānau, this isn't R18, don't worry. And we are back with Jada Smith. First touch is good. Pohe sets it to Roberts. Just outside of the court, Kareko he pai te arai hoki, bringing Whakatane up 2 points. Encouraging words from the coach on the side from Tauranga Girls. Calm and collected. Te moana, te pātuatahi, ka tono ki waho. Mai te ārai, he ārai tūku tēnā. Koia rā te kaha o enei kohine. Timeout will be called. 19-16. To Whakatāne. That will be a timeout from the Tauranga girls. Sorry, whānau. Especially with the bit of a gap in points. And Whakatāne getting a bit ahead, more comfortable in the lead. But we'll use this time as a sponsor ad. Why not? Me mihi ka tika kia rātou, a Whakaata Māori, a Māori Plus. As I've been seeing on my phone, a few texts from the company that I work for, Waddell, which we are commentators for. Amazing company, working with Whakaata Māori. And what I've heard is that we are breaking records from Whakaata Māori for live streaming sports on YouTube in New Zealand. And that being volleyball is insane. We've already grown up to 2 times or 3 times the amount of viewers, and then normal up to 6,000 views at once. That's insane. So I have 6,000 people listening to my voice, which is weird to think about. But anyways, we focus on the game. That is Jada Smith for the serve. Pohe down the middle with a solid hit. Ora tonu ana kare kau he karanga nā ngā referee. Are we good? We are. The angle is so weird for me. Roberts will just tip it over, have no chance to run up. Ariana mai taua tutaha. And a dig from Roberts saves. Te Whetū returns. Ariana. He kaha! Mā rātou te piro, rua te kau I tēnei wā. No more times outs for the blue team. They've already used both of them. So Whakatāne can still use one more if they really want to. Engari tēnei wā with a 4-point lead. That is a bit cozy, especially in the 20s. Jada Smith, maiwa no tēnei pōro e kawe. First touch from Te Moana. Roberts from the back. Te Whetū Kuarite. And the far pass on the edge of the courts. Oh, yeah. To see that opening in this moment just shows how good of a player these kohine are in this level of competition. Let's carry it on. Jada Smith. Te Moana, Te Pohe. Roberts again. It is short, giving it to Whakatāne. Rua te kaumārua. That is a 6-point difference between our teams at the whānau. Can Tauranga girls bring it back? Through the middle. The tip still makes it. Back set to Sincerely, wasn't ready for it. The ball, unfortunately, the net does exist, giving the point to our Tauranga girls. Ka pai Miss Pohe. Maiwa no tēnei tono e kawe. Bars. Solid serve. Te Whetū picks it up. And a solid hit from Ariana, picked up by Pohe. Roberts sends it up. Mawaira, Ariana. Right, kua tutuki pai. Rua te kaumātoru I nāianei. With a 6-point lead, still comfortable. Tauranga girls aren't in the danger zone quite yet. They've still got one more point until the set point is available. Ariana flies out. Good call from the Tauranga girls. Ka pai koe tēnei, it is Miss Kawana. Picked up by Ariana. Tries to tip it over. Beautiful pickup. And it is the out call. That will put the girls in black at set point. Now strengthening our offensive side. Whakatāne, I mean. Let's see what Tauranga girls can come up with. Michaela with the first touch, sets it out to Te Moana. Tips it over, Kei Reira, Jada. Kapai, we carry on. I did see a ball come in, so I went silent, but we're safe. Down the middle, Slams it down. That is Isaiah, number 4 from the black team, giving our kohine for Whakatane the second set. O tēnei o ngā Kēmu on court 3, 25 Whakatane, 18 Tauranga girls. We will give our girls some time to kick back, relax and re-strategize, and we'll be right back. Mā te wā. Ka pai e te whānau, e te motu whānui, ko hoki mai ki tēnei o ngā Kēmu whakahirahira, kei runga i te kōti Namatoru. Big game here on court number 3 in the CET Arena in Palmy. If you're here right now, you're in for a good game. We have Whakatane on the opposite side of the court and Tauranga girls closest to the camera. Whakatane took the second set, which was a bit of a spectacle to watch. We had them way back behind, 6 points behind. Tauranga girls taking the beginning of that set and then shooting fast past the points, reaching 25 almost pretty damn quickly. So we continue forward with Whakatane, Jada Smith for the serve. And the first touch is good. Pohe sits out over the block. Kua Rita Tewhetū. Sincerely, it's up by Roberts. Mawainaine. Manane are Emma Stern from Whakatane. Ka pai te whānau, just for those who are quite new to volleyball or the whānau at home just tuning in, it is a best to 3 sets, meaning we have 5 sets in total. The 5th set, if we were to make there, will be 1st to 15. So right now it's 25 points in order to win the set, lost my words. And on the 5th set it will be 15. But that is if we get there, and not many games on this court has got there. So let's see if Tauranga will bring it back or not. Ariana gets the tip and a good cover there. Ka pai kua ora tonu te pōro i a rātou a Tauranga. Ariana slams it down. Kei reira. Michaela Kia Roberts tips it over. Kua rite pai rātou. From the back, a pipe. Straight to Michaela. Roberts. Over the block, hit the ora tonu te pōro. Ariana. Pohe sits weird to the middle. Tries to find an opening and can't put it down. Awesome pick up there from the girls in black. If only we had our replay cameras available, that would be a great one for the highlights. Ariana for the serve. Rere pai kia Michaela. Roberts again. He ārai. Tūku tēnā mai ngā kohine o Whakatāne. More than happy to take these points home. 2 points ahead. And Ariana Dawson back at the service line. Pai te pāhi. Kei Wainga, he poto. That is 4 points. Whakatāne. Hariru on the court. Some cool ones, in fact. Ariana, beautiful dig. Roberts finds that cross court in between the blockers and the antenna. Solid hit there from the outside. Isabella Kawana now up to serve. Ariana me te pāhi tuatahi kia Jada kia Sincerely. He ārai tuku tēnā, he pāhi pai. We will be calling a 4-touch on the Whakatāne side. Ka whakahoki ki aia a Kawana. For the serve. Te whetū me te pāhi tuatahi, Jada Smith out. Gets it up for Michaela. Māwai rā te moana. Kua pai. Nice and high pass to reset the defense, but also gives the opposition time to hit. Oh, we're still good in the game. Insane reaction from our libero in the blue. Ariana, a tippy tap from the back. Inane te moana. Ka pā atu I te netsi, mara tawa Whakatāne te piro nei. Ka puta a te whetū, ara ka uru mai Isaiah. Strengthening that front offensive spike zone now. Engari ko ema tēnei hei kai tono I te pōro. Ka rere pai. Ka tono ki waho kia te moana. Kua Kimi I taua ara. Off the ārai. Ora tonu ana te pōro, but gets sent out. Goes to Tauranga. Katini Inaine. Michaela comes out. And Seal comes in. And Te Whetū enters. Well, I believe Zoe gets a chance to relax. Colt, that was Emma. Sends it out far. Giving Whakatāne the extra point lead right now. Sincerely for the serve. Off pass, but it is still good. Te whetū me te pā tuatahi. And a solid block at that. 1v1 at the nets. Tauranga comes up on top. Oh, Wangaro Iaia to put. Nope, that's a completely different ball. Keep it on your side of the court, please. Forgot who is serving. Was it Miss Roberts? Of course I'm right. The serve is good, and so is the first dig. Sincerely off the block. Pohe to Roberts. Sends it a bit far, giving it to Whakatāne. Now this set is far more interesting than the last ones. We are now head to head, point for point. On the other sets, we have one team getting up ahead at the beginning. Second set, same thing. So let's see how we go carrying through the third. Michaela with a perfect pass to our setter, Roberts. Was there a touch at the block? There was. Ka hoki atu kia te moana. Te whetū me te pā tuatahi. Out to Ariana. Cross-court action is deflected. And the return, Maia Whakatane. Kei Wainga. Mawai. He tip, kei reira a Sincerely. At the touch of the block, unfortunately, changes the path direction of their ball. Ka uaurua ke mana ki te whakapiki. Hard ball to dig up after that touch at the block. But it will go to the girls wearing black. Asaya for the serve. I do hope I'm saying that right. Good call from the flag holder, getting that ball out of here. Good serve. Just flies out of court. Again with these teams having a turn each of gaining some points. Ka pai tāhua nei ka hoki mai he kai tākoro mai I te wahanga tuatahi, and that is Miss Ormsby now in the middle. I think there was a reset call there. Yeah, going to Miss Seal. Not too sure what I missed out on there, but it seems as though we're just back at the service line. Rerepai. And the dump. It looked like she dropped it for a second, but we seem good. Sincerely, Katono ki waho. Ariana with the jump cross hit. Oh, where? Kapike ia ki te taha, and Storm manages to get a solid hit there. And we have these random tamatane from a team that I don't know, because they're wearing hoodies. Doing another warm-up routine. I've seen them run around the entire stadium a few times, actually. Pohe sits down the middle, and Ormsby with the wipe. Kapaya, Karake, a miss Pohe, and I've seen it is Burnside that's doing these runs. Solid serve, and Ari Libero doing what they do best, and Ariana following through. Ua ki te whai atu I tēnā. Tauranga girls getting their point to tie up our game here. Both coaches seem determined and focused on their teams right now. Nothing really to say to Akai Tākoro right now. They're playing very well on both sides. And a solid serve from Pohe. And it's a free ball. Outside. Engari, kua tono ki runga. Sincerely tips it over. Kei reira a Michaela Kia Roberts with a chance to score now. Ariana, kaore kea Pohe. Roberts will get the last touch. Kia te whetū e ora tonu ana from the back. Kyle. And with the receive points to Whakatane. Kapai, I thought we were having some substitutions, but no, that's just the positions they stand in. We have Ariana back on the service line. And there it is, the ace, unfortunately coming off the libero. Will fly out of court, Marato Te Piro. 2 points ahead now, Whakatane. Let's see if they can make some more. Michaela won't make the same mistake twice. And a solid hit through the block is Miss Kawana. Geez, with the amount of yelling I've been doing, whānau, I need to take as many lozenges as I can. Lovely serve from Kawana. We'll put them in a tied point game now, I believe. Can I do math? Yes. Ka hoki atu a Miss Kawana ki te rārangi tuku. Good serve. And there it is. Sincerely breaks through on the straight. Mana no Te Piro. Ka puta te whetū, ka ora mai a Isaiah. Ara ko Emma Sturm tēnei Sturm, aroha mai, for the serve. Good call at the last second, mai ngā kōtiro i te kahurangi. Ka puta Michaela, ka ora nei a Masio. Pai te pahi tuatahi. Kei Wainga and Roberts tries to pick it up, but Whakatane will get the points. Pai te pahi tuatahi straight to our setter. Sio tries to tip it over. Kāre kau he hononga. Te moana i nānei, mai i te ārai. Miscommunication will bring the point to Tauranga girls. Arake ko Miss Roberts tēnei ki te rārangi tuku. Rere pai. Jada to the back to Ariana. A full-on shutdown, but still picked up by Isaiah in the middle. Cross-court action. Pai te ārai ki te ora tonu te pōro. And just lands in the court for a lovely middle quick there from Isaiah. And back to the service line goes Miss Zoe Laurent. It's a hard pickup, giving them the 2-point lead now. They're happy. They don't want to get too. They don't want to let Whakatane get too far ahead. If we see another one of these, we may see a timeout being called from the blue team. Let's see how Zoe goes. First pickup's good. Ariana slams it down from the first dig. Kapai Hakuna Matata from our coaches right now. It means no worries. First dig is good from Michaela Roberts. The unit, the cannon of this team. Bringing back that point. And straight down the line, it goes out with no touches. No call from the ref, giving it to Whakatane with the 3-point lead. And it goes well. Michaela with the good dig. Kawana picked up by Sincerely. Jada to Ariana. No touch. There will be no touch. Kapai Sio with the serve. Te whetū te pā tuatahi. Mai waho kia Ariana. Slams it over. Engari Keireira. A te moana now on the opposite side. Another good dig. Mai a te moana. Ora mai te whetū. Bit of a clash, but we're safe. Pohe gets that touch. Sincere, oh, wrong person, Anor, but the ball doesn't get in play, giving it to Whakatane. It was happening so fast, Whānau, I mixed up like 4 people's names, and I do apologize for it. Not too sure what the call is here. Hey, sweet, we're just checking our rotations with the coach, and it is Jada Smith who will be serving. Flight path is good. Miscommunication will give the point to Whakatane. Timeouts. Here it is with the 4-point lead for Whakatane. Tauranga will call the timeout. Oh, where at the whānau. What a game we have going on here. Going toe-to-toe throughout the first half of the game, and now Whakatane decides to finally take the lead. Engari, Tauranga girls still determined. Let's see if they're capable of bringing it back. Just trying to gain a bit more momentum. Tauranga girls, they are struggling so far. They're doing an awesome job overall on the court. And Whakatane know they're doing well right now with the 4-point lead and the 2 sets under their belt. They want to finish it here and now, saving their energy for the rest of the week. Tauranga girls having to work twice as hard right now. Let's see what we can do getting onto the court. Jada Smith, maua no te rārangi tono e kawe. Pickup is off, but it's still good for Roberts. With the block out. Good call from our line refs. What are they called? Flag holders. It's been a long day, guys. Pohe for the serve. Tepetu. Lightning fast reaction sincerely. They leave it out. Tauranga girls will get the point. Now 2 points behind. Must have been really inspired from coach after that timeout, bringing back some good points. Arakera ko Pohe. Tepetu with the first touch. Tariana. Cross court, but Pohe is there. Roberts to Tepetu. Ariana once more. But the dig will get them the 20th point of the game. That is Whakatane High School. Still determined. Heads held high from the Tauranga girls. Let's see what Whakatane make do. Pai te pahi tuatahi. Pohe ki waenga. Ora tonu ana te poro. We'll send to opposite side now. 2 blockers. Off the top of the fingers, gives sincerely the 21st point for her team. Hau we whānau whā, piro inoa nei, te rerekētanga. And of course, the menace to society herself, Ariana Dawson, with the serves. Well, I should say the menace to Tauranga. Roberts, just outside of the line there. My angle looks like it went in, but you know, we leave it to our kaiwhakahaere, our referees. Kapai Ariana back to serve, and she is doing good at that line. Pick up by Michaela from the back. Kawana with a strong hit. Keireira Jada. Ano Pohe kia Roberts. Tepetu. Unable to pick it up. We'll give it to Tauranga girls. Now with a 4-point difference, let's see what they can make of this. Isabella Kawana. Bit of a growling for our players trying to warm up for this next game. You have your warming up time before your game. Get the play, whānau. A lovely reverse set to a pipe will get that point in. I wish that would get a highlight. That was an awesome play there from the Kohine. Great form on the set. You can tell that Jada Smith has been doing it for a while. 5-point difference, and that is Miss Emma for the serve. Gets up. Te Moana gets through the blocks right there. 19 for the girls in blue. Kapai. Sophie Ormsby in the blue to serve. And it's still up and alive. Te Petu gets the first and last touch. Mai Wainga. It does end up breaking through, giving that point to Tauranga girls. Now closing in that point gap. Toru piro noiho te rerekētanga I tēnei wā. Here comes the serve. Sends it back out. And a lovely cross-court hit will give Whakatane High School one more point for the match point. Let's see what we can do here. Sorry, was so focused on what was going on. Off the block. Ora tonu ana te poro. Michaela with the second. Te Moana tips it over into that empty space. Now 21 to Tauranga. Kapai, who's to serve? Roberts. Ariana gets the first touch. Jada sends it out. Emma off the block. Sorry, that is Zoe on the right side. Sincerely. We'll go to the middle. Michaela picked it up, but there's no one to follow. That will be the game here on court 3. That is Whakatane, 25 points. Tauranga girls 21. 3 sets in a row. That is game e te whānau. It's been a blessing to watch this game. The honour is all mine. Ka mihi ka tika kia koutou. I'll see you guys in the next one though. Mā te wā.
Funding is a real challenge. We know that a lot of schools face that ongoing, and the reality is if you go to a lower decile school in New Zealand, you are less likely to be able to afford to participate in sport.
Obviously, having come through it myself with kids and being one of those kids myself who played sport, I know how much it defined who I was. And now being able to go, I can't fix it all, but we can help and try and give to those people who are going through really tough times.
Ko tahi hati, nei haro. Hey! Tahi, rua, toru. Kuina ke te tahi. E whakapono ana hau, maangi hei tohu te ao. Nei haro! Ka rawe! Ki te mahi taki mātau, ka tēnei. Te tika, whakaatu mai tō taha. Mahi tika ana.
Whoops, running on empty? Enjoy a 6 cents per litre fuel discount at your local Caltex with Pumped every day. Ah, feels good, eh? Get it at any participating Caltex.
Okay, guys, twice to sell. You've got past as well. Go to sell. Ladies and gentlemen,
this isn't about what we wore back in the day.
we're going to go now. Going once, going twice. No more offers. Scored!
It's about being trusted to get a better result for our clients since 1973.
The forest should never have been taken off the steep hill country that's eroding, and it makes absolute sense to afforest those hills. What we're doing here is using the exotics to help that process get established. We're looking at a managed transition process where those pines are progressively thinned as the native understory establishes. We're trying to do several things here. Soak up carbon, establish native forest, and we're trying to improve biodiversity. You're achieving an awful lot with one program of activity.
Te hui ngā te tini, me te mana, kaupapa ahuri. Whakapiripiri mai, whakatatatata mai rā. ASB Polyfest 2026, ki Māori Plus, me whakaata Māori.
Ko tai tēnei ki te kotahi rau tau I ngā e nei. I raro I ngā waiwai o ngā tikanga Pākehā. E tahi o tātou te marike kei kona e noho tūpuhia I roto I tēnei aho te Māorita. Nā reira, he mea huatu tēnei ki a rāta. Hei kura, hei tiki mō rātou, hei whai ake I ngā kahura. Hei whai atu I o rātou hia, ke mōhia I rātou ko wai rātou.
Toro atu ki te ao te moana.
Aue, tō kaha huna e hoa.
Ki te taha o ēnei hoa hou.
Aue, kua haere katoa te Waikihia.
Big Z's and Littles, ki Māori Plus, me whakaata Māori.
Hey, sport is about more than just the game. It's about going from teammates to best mates. It's the high fives and helping hands. It's learning when to back yourself or back your buddies. It's actually being excited to get out of bed early on a Saturday. Sport is about more than just the game. That's why Caltex is proud to help fuel school sports.
Local drama, international drama,
DCI verdict.
the best of Indigenous talents, drama queens,
Just wake up, sis.
and epic scenes. Fiction-laced.
You shouldn't have done that.
Or reality-based. Award-winning, riveting. If you go looking for drama, let it find you right here. This year, ki Māori Plus me whakaata Māori.
It's time for action. We are working to reduce the impacts of climate change, side by side, with nature, with each other, through research, investment, and practical innovation. Because nature is not a resource, it's a collaborator. Nativa, leading with nature.
Hey, Tefano, look who's in the house.
Ai marika, ka whakaatuhia ngā tino kapahaka.
You were incredible. You were like a delicate taro leaf.
Tēnei raumati.
We were very lucky with kapahaka. With our kaiokos, with our parents and our aunties and nannies.
We wanted to be able to share that.
Me, ka tika.
I te kāinga o te haka ki Māori Plus.
building on the lecture. Verses coming daily under pressure. Working on the plot and the scheme. The true stock trademarkers at the edge of your dreams. I'm talking one shot for the kill. The breeze cut, freeze up, straight dropping the kills. I'm talking taking over pieces and shares. A ball break sky high. Check the movement is here. Yeah. It's one heart, one shot. Now the future is yours. Go. Turning dreams into reality. In the lab with the formula and chemistry. Your memories spark and motivate and make the industry shake. We put the bars in the place. I'm talking one chance at best, yes. Painting pictures for the culture, keep the brushes fresh. Flip the cover, break the drummer, passion never rests. Freedom is a teacher under pressure, now we blessed. See, I was so close for the go. It's one art, one shot, now the future is yours. Go! Yeah. It's one art, one shot, now the future is yours. Go!
Boxes, I cannot fit in the boxes. Stop it. Quitting was never an option. Exhausted. This passion is never exhausted. And you cannot stop it. Nah, you cannot stop it.
I had to switch up the flow, show you the way that it goes. God is good, but his life is hard. But it gets better when you grind smart. I'm just really trying to leave a mark. We tired of being who they say we are. That's the baton, we gon' take a fall. Always been real, we don't fake it all. Tired of 9 to 5. Just make enough to survive. Only living on the weekends. You really thinking that's why I'm alive? Busting out the scenes, time to live my dreams, do the things deep inside of me. This life it continues with fighting me, but I don't have quitting inside of me. I will not jump in these vices they throwing me. Talking to God and there's so much he's showing me, shaping me, growing me, taking me sowing seeds. A growing tree, y'all get a load of me. Yeah, don't let them slow me. I get the bag like a grocery. I'm on my grind like I'm supposed to be, and I do not care if you notice me. Boxes, I cannot fit in the boxes. Stop it. Quitting was never an option. Exhausted. This passion is never exhausted. And you cannot stop it. Nah, you cannot stop it. This isn't a robbery. Hands in the sky, you got a dream. Learning from what's blocking me. I was the problem, the only one stopping me. I didn't like it, I had to refocus. Now I'm devoted, I know where I'm going. Controlling emotions, I'm owning the moment. In order to get it, see, you gotta want it. This type of flow make a living break. Confessions over these 808s. Don't sleep on the kid, better stay away. I mean, for heaven's sake, I'ma be the best. Came from the aliens, I ain't with the games, bitch with the chest. Be beating on my chest, trying to get my rest. Watch me while I flex. Every win is a blessing, and every L is a lesson. So when I run into rejection, I know it's only redirection. I see the blessings right beside me. It's just as important and unlikely. I do it like I'm in my Nikes. Don't make excuses, they never excite me. Boxes, I cannot fit in the boxes. Stop it. Quitting was never an option. Exhausted. This passion is never exhausted. And you cannot stop it. Nah, you cannot stop it. Quitting was never an option.
Pēnā rā tātou e te motu whānui, nau mai haere mai, nau mai hoki mai rānei, ki tēnei o ngā pāhotanga, ki tēnei o ngā whakāturanga, nā Māori Plus, whakata Māori rānei. We are here at court number 3. Kia ora everyone, welcome. My name is Paul Koho Short and I'll be the commentator for this amazing game. And I believe is the last game we have here tonight, broadcasting on court number 3. We have two amazing teams here, Western Heights A, closest to the camera, and on the opposite side we have Takapuna Grammar School. being from Rotorua myself, I may be a bit biased to this game, but then I've also seen Takapuna Grammar play throughout the tournament, and they are a great team to watch play. So, while we continue, I'll continue saying all of the numbers and players of our teams. The girls may continue to play in the background, but we'll get to that after I acknowledge all these kaitakoro. We'll start with Western Heights, trying to figure out where Dylan Douglas is, our amazing coach for the Western Heights team. I can't find him anywhere, but I did speak to Terry Ann, and she had let me know that he's at home watching and supporting. So, Chicho kia koe, my cousin Dylan Douglas, shout out to you, my brother. Engari, we'll go straight into the team now of Western Heights. We have number 1, Shiana Solomon. Number 2, Marnie Adams. Number 3, Keely Schmidt. Number 4, Siane Korakauka. Number 5, Ma'anani Shallons. Number 6 is Atiraira Maxwell Hum. Number 7 is Ella Campbell. Number 8 is Terrace. They told me to pronounce it like Paris, so Terrace. And then Terrace Waikiki Walters. Number 9 is Kyla Keel. And number 10 is Casey Day. I want to give a big mihi to Grace Te Are and Heidi Te Are as well, being our assistant coaches and managers for this kapa. Also, while we're on the topic of the Western Heights team, I have been told that Casey Day is also known as the number 1 under 16 long and triple jump record holder of the world for under 16s. And she is now in the Western Heights volleyball team. So I'm excited to see how we go there. She does have a tamoko on her leg, probably symbolizing that strength she has in her jumps. But, we'll see how we go. We also have here on the opposite side, enough glazing the Rotorua team. We'll continue forth with the Takapuna Grammar School on the opposite side. Sweet. So we have Emily, who is the libero. Number 1, Emily Tailstein. Number 2, Renan Ansari. Number 3, Juliet Skirton. Number 4, Natalie Schmack. Number 5, Isabel Taru, who is also the setter for the team and also in the New Zealand beach squad. We also have Heidi Olsen, mouthful, Jessica Ellis, Arabella Neville as number 8. Number 9 is Zoe Farmer. Number 10, Nadia Ledeka, who is also in the New Zealand beach squad. Kate Norris, number 11. And number 12 is Amelia Pierce. Excuse me. Sweet. We also have for our managers and coaches on the bench there, we have Kirsten Neville, we have Kinga Rosmus, and also Van Stuprian. Sorry if I mispronounce anything at Tefano. I am only human and I was raised in a Māori household, so my English is horrible. We continue on. That's why I have this job with Whakata Māori. Mō tōku reo a tāhua nei, apparently. So, we carry on with our game. We have Western Heights closest to the camera, and on the opposite side is Takapuna. Western Heights getting a point as I speak, but they are 1 point behind. I haven't watched Western Heights play this entire tournament. It is day 3. And I have seen Takapuna, so I may know some of the names for Takapuna, but it'll take me a bit to learn the Western Heights names. Engari! Heiahanga excuses. Ka uru tōtika ki tēnei o ngā kēmu. 2 points ahead, Takapuna. Let's see how we serve, and that is Miss Olsen. Solid serve, cross court is picked up by Ma'anani, sorry. Corner hit is blocked. And a ball has to ruin our game here. Get back home. Ka hoki atu tēnei kohine, number 6, Miss Olsen. I also need to figure out who our setters are for this game. We have Marnie Adams as a libero from Western Heights. Isabel with the serve, picked up by Marnie. And a solid hit from the outside by Casey. Pai te pā tuatahi. It seems as though Miss Shallons will be our setter. Mō te tima o Western Heights getting an amazing point there as well. Ka puta a Marnie, ka uru mai a Miss Keel. Ara ka haere atu Casey Day, number 10 on the court. to the service line. Reminder, this is number 1 long jump champion for under 16s. Nadia from the back. Katono ki waho. Nadia again, kei reira, te ārai. Seems as though the call will be in. And I do apologize, I did misname one of the players, saying that Ati Raira was the number 1, but unfortunately I got that wrong. It's been a long day. We continue on with Jessica Ellis. Mana nei te poro e tono i tēnei wā. Ellis for the serve. Just over the nets, breaks the momentum of the ball. Ka tau ki te papa mā rātou a takapuna te poro. Arā ka hoki atu a Jessica ki te rārangi tono. Ka pai te pā tuatahi. And off the block, it's a complete shutdown. Raua tahi, Miss Neville and number 3, Skirtin, with an amazing ārai tūku ko tēnā. Ka hoki atu a Jessica ki te rārangi tono. Pai te rere, pai te pātuatahi, ka rere ki waho though, engari ora tonu ana te pōro. Mā rātou a takapuna, he wā anō. And the block at the 1v1, that is number 9, Kyla. Siane at the service line, but substitutions coming in. Ma'anani will leave, araka ka uru mai a Schmidt. Pai te rere, ka tono ki awai kei waho. He ārai tūku nui ko tērā Miss Kyla. A powerful force for our blockers here, i te tima or Western Heights. Te pai te rere. Breaks through the block, engari kei reira tonu a Ella. Opposite side now. Ka reka he pā i te ārai. Ka hoki atu te pōro ki a rātou o te tima. I was going to say te tima kahurangi, but they're both literally the same colours. So we have to go by our school names, and that is Takapuna Grammar. The serve is good, picked up. Keeley sets out back for an opposite. Beautiful pickup, ka hoki mai ki tēnei taha, engari ka hoki atu ki te rātaha. Again with another block by Kyla, sorry, fully forgot the name. Seems as though there was no block, it was full net contact, giving it to Western Heights. Ka pai, ko Ati Raira tēnei, hei kai tono i te pōro. Number 6 for the serve. Nadia slams it down from the opposite side. I do expect nothing less from an NZ Beach squad player, especially jumping on the beach that's already making the sport 2 times as hard. Ka pai ko Neville tēnei, hei kai tono. And it will be short, giving it to Western Heights. Ka pai ka puta mani, ka uru mai a Casey. Pai te rere. A ball will come into play, unfortunately. Ka whai wā no a Kyla ki te whai i tētahi tono anō. And a beautiful dig. And Casey shuts it down. Tōna tāroa hoki. Bit of a danger to Takapuna when it comes to Casey in the front row. Kyla at the back. Ka haere ki ai Naine. Neville with the last touch. It is a bit of a dump. Bit of a clash. Gives the free ball kia rātou o Takapuna. Ka tono ki Wainga. He ārai aukati anō. Kua whakaora i te pōro a Western Heights. Finds that little opening gap there. Araoki, Koiara, Ella Campbell. Nāna nei te piro. Iwa ki te iwa i tēnei wā. As Kyla gets another chance to serve. Pai te rere, engari, ko tuku ki runga. Nadia off 2 blocks. Kua ora tonu te pōro i a rātou Western Heights. Ka pai ki waho anō kia Nadia. He wā tēnei, te whakahoki piro. A double touch called on the Western Heights side. Substitutions coming in on Takapuna. Couldn't see the numbers. Number 7 comes out. Jessica, and in comes, I think I see number 9, Zoe Farmer. I hope I'm right, sorry if I'm not. Down the middle, and a grand slam there, Kyla. And a kai tākoro tāroa mai te tima o Western Heights, not afraid to kill the ball. Ka pai ko Ma'anani tēnei. Nere pai, hard to pick it up. E ora tonu ana. No quick celebrations yet. Western Heights. Haere opposite. And the block. Engari e ora tonu ana te pōro au we. Nadia breaks through the blocker. Almost manages to get it with a dive. Miss Adams there from Western Heights, number 2. With a beautiful dive. Unfortunately, no connection to be made. Ka pai, ko wai tēnei nā, ko Nadia. Solid serve, gets picked up though. Solid outside hits. I believe that was getting sent over the net, so it is a legal play. Sewell gets it over, that is Isabel. Tips it over, and it's on the ground. That is Western Heights. 1 point ahead now i tēnei wahanga tuatahi o tēnei o ngā kēmu. Arahoki, maumahara, ko tēnei te kēmu whakamutunga o te pōnei, last game of our day whānau. Solid serve picked up by Neville. Kairiki here, and it's a full shutdown from Miss Casey Day. Ki te ahua nei, those skills mai taua peke roa me te peke toru toru coming in handy. In court for an ace. Timeout being called from the Takapuna Grammar School. Toru ngā piro kei mua i a rātou Western Heights. Hari kua katoa rātou mo tēnei o ngā tūnga. Takapuna Grammar though, still playing an amazing game of volleyball, just not getting a chance to touch the ground with the ball. Reire tēnei wā he ua mā rātou ki te whai ngā piro maha. Western Heights i tēnei wā. Hari kua katoa ana koe Dylan i te kite i tēnei piro rerekētanga 3 points. But it's not over till it's over, cousin. I think our Western Heights girls have figured out that they're being watched now on the camera. Bringing Ella Campbell. Mana nei, tēnei tono e kawe. Goes up. Tēnei tahai nai. Free ball for Western Heights. Kaere ki te wāhi o muri. Mana nei a Misiane Korakauka. Mana nei tēnei Piro e whai. Ka hoki atu a Ella Campbell ki te rārangi tuku. Takapuna Grammar couldn't get that coach point from the timeouts. So here comes Ella. Picked it up nicely. Mai Waho. It's a full shutout from Kyla. Oh, ēnei pakitara nui. Being a big wall being created from our Western Heights girls. Bringing it back is Miss Ella with the serves. Rima Piro kei mua I tēnei wā. Pai te tono. Kua Kimi, kua whakaorangia I a rātou Takapuna, engari he wā tēnei. There we go, another point for Western Heights. Taking this lead by storm. Ono Piro I Naine. Ko ala tēnei anō. Picked up by Nadia, ka tono kikia outside. Ella puts it up. Ka pai, almost with a clash there, but managed to get it up. Mawai, hard tip, Marato tonu. And a block out. Ka huri tēnā kia Western Heights. Ati Raira with a lovely block out point. Giving themselves another point in the lead. Substitutions coming in. Kaputa Zoe Farmer. And I did not see, I think Jessica comes in, number 7. For the pipe, Nadia almost gets shut down by Kyla. But Nadia is a force to be reckoned with when it comes to hitting. She has a solid hit. And not any block is going to stand a chance against that. Miss Olsen now, hei kai tono I te poro. Lands deep in the court. Takapuna with the ace. Kapai ko Olsen tēnei anō. And it's a high pickup. Still given a chance. Unfortunately not. We'll give it to Takapuna. Now with a 4-point difference. Gives Miss Olsen another chance to serve. We've seen her do this before in a previous game. A bit behind on the match, and then she comes on and brings back some points. Let's hope I don't jinx anything. Seems like we're still in the safe for Takapuna. Kapai Olsen again for the serve. Picked up by Ella. Mai Muri. Ora tonu ana te poro. Ka tono ki Muri kia Nadia. Just sends it outside. Giving that point to Western Heights. Ka puta Amani, ka uru mai a Kyla, strengthening that front row. Ināi nei he pakitara ko hangaia I a rātau I te wā ārai. Casey with the serve. Neville gets the last touch. Katono ki awai kei Muri. Cross court hit. Engari kua rite ke ngā kohine o Takapuna. Tips it over this time and manages to get it over. That is number 5, Miss Isabel Taru. I do apologise if I get these names wrong. Kapai. Jessica now up to serve. Flight path is good. Katono ki Muri anō. Karere tapiti tēnei wā. A great mid-air play from Miss Siane Korakauka. Whakawhitinga kei te haere. Ka uru mai a Keely Schmidt. Ara ka puta a Namarima a Maanani. Siane for the serve. And it is for Western Heights with a 5-point lead. And the final timeout from Takapuna will be called. 5-point difference. And you know what that means, whānau. It's time for an ad break. Me mihi ka tika kia rātou a Whakaata Māori and Māori Plus. Without them, we would not be able to broadcast live to you at home. For those whānau that couldn't make this trip, here we are, Whakaata Māori, helping you guys watch our rangatahi, our tamariki mokapuna, or our pōpō play this amazing sport known as volleyball. And thanks to them, there's been a huge growth in it as well. And that's enough for an ad break. We continue forth with the game. Unskippable ad, sorry whānau, it's live. Up to serve. And there we go, Takapuna gets the coach point. Due to that timeout being called by the coach, so is the point. Solid serve, picks up. Where does it go? Outside. Giving it to Takapuna. I don't know what's been going on with these timeouts, but every time they happen, the girls come back bigger and better and getting some points back and making this game worthwhile. Miss Isabel for the serve. And there we go. The break for Western Heights now at 22 points. Te ahua nei ki te tatari a Atiraira ki te rārangi tono. Ka pai, ka tono ki muri, and it's picked up. The pass goes to Siane. Nadine breaks past the blocks. Now that is just a typical Nadia play there. All walls must be broken ahead of her. Oh well, the neighbour court seems to be empty, so we should not expect any more balls to get in play. Isabel back to serve, or can I not read? I think that is Neville, yes. That is a reverse set to the outside. Kāre he hononga. Nadia once again off the tip of the block. 2-point difference. These headphones are starting to be glued to my head. Been wearing them for the past 3 days. It is insane work, whānau. Back to Neville. First touch is good. Engari he ua. Off the block, ora tonu wana te poro, ka tono ki hia. Nadia is a safe play. Keeley sends it to the back. Finds that open space. Engari ki te ora tonu, Nadia. Call. The double touch, unfortunately, just reaction of the body. That tends to happen when you play so much volleyball. It's day 3, so I don't blame her for going for the double touch there. You just want the ball to stay off the ground. Kapai Miss Kyla Keel. Mau te tono nei. Kapai ora tonu. Mai muri. Ka tono kia wai. Ella. It's up. One more time. And there's the block out for Takapuna. I tēnei wā ka whakakaha ake. Ka whakakaha ake rātou a Western Heights i tō rātou tūnga o muri, the back court. Te kōti o muri. And that is Miss Skirton from Takapuna to serve. First touch is high, straight to Keeley. Gets the point, Western Heights putting them at set point. Substitutions coming in. That is Ma'anani coming in. Arakapita Akili. Now coming in and play. Ka haere ia ki te rārangi tono. Let's see what Takapuna can come up with. Papai he pai te pā tuatahi. Nadia, engari kei reira Atiraira. Ella. Kei waho inaine. He ārai tūku tēnā. Western Heights with amazing blocks being displayed this game. We'll give them time to reset. That is 25 Western Heights, Takapuna 21. First set goes to Western Heights. We'll give our girls some time to re-strategize and we'll be right back. Ka rero. Ka pai whānau ko hoki mai ki te kōtsi namatoru I tēnei wā on set number 2 for this amazing game of volleyball being displayed. And you may be asking, what are the teams that play? Well, they are on the screen, but I'll let you know anyways. Western Heights, closest to the camera. Takapuna Grammar School, ki te rātu taha. I te kēmu tuatahi on the first half, we had Western Heights win the first set. And it was an awesome one at that. Takapuna almost making their comeback in the end. But Western Heights did take the crown of the first set. Excuse me, I've just eaten a Tim Tam, I'll be honest with you, Whānau. So just trying to get that flavour out of my mouth so I can do my job. Ka pai Ma'anani for the first. Good serve. Not the first good serve, a good serve. Ka pai ka haere ki Wainga. And a solid hit by Miss Casey Day. Off the block, ka tau ki roto, ka whai piro I a rātou Western Heights. Ka pai he tono anō tērā. Ka taetu ki a Nadia. There will be an out call before a ball rolls into the court. Giving that lucky point to Western Heights now with a 3-point lead. Engari mā Ma'anani hoki tēnei tono e kawe. I do hope I'm saying that properly. I was told to say it like that. Okay, Wainga. Gārai, no. These middle blockers are dangerous from the Western Heights team. We have seen some plays break through these walls, but right now, in the second set, all danger from the front row. Pai te pahi tuatahi, ka tau kia Nadia, off the block, it's a rebound, tēnei wā. Anō, engari kei reira Amani. Ella gets the last tip. And the dump for the second hit, kua ora. Ella with the last hit to Neville. Neville with the pipe and nips on the net, slides down and gives them the points. That is Takapuna Grammar. Ko Isabel tēnei naine, namarima o te tima o Takapuna. Kei reira ia e tatari ana ke te rārangi a tono. It will be short, giving it to Western Heights for the 4-point lead. Arake Ella Campbell, number 7, I roto I te tai, well, on the side of the camera. Ora tonu ai te poro. Nadia gets the last touch. It's still inside. We will keep it in play. Atiraira with a solid hit. Breaks through the block. And a good celebration. We'll call the timeout early at the whānau. You know what that means. An unskippable ad again. Me mihi kātika kia rātou o Anchor, Palmy, Nativa. Oh wait, I've forgot my lines. Nativa, Caltex, and Apollo Projects. Aro rātou no volleyball Aotearoa New Zealand. Me mihi kātika kia rātou. Without them, we would not be able to host this amazing event here in Te Papaioea, Manawatu. We are here with amazing athletes, young athletes, rangatahi coming in for the new generation of volleyball. 2 times more than it was almost 2 years ago, basically. And the growing numbers are insane throughout the country. And that's enough for the ad. Lovely touch by Neville. Nadia with a cross-court hit. Kei reira a Ma'anani. Ua tēnei Māti reira. And it will be a call to the Takapuna Grammar. Nadia with the serve. And call it an ace. Why not? And it's a good serve. And an amazing one at that. Nadia getting some points back for her team. 2 aces in a row. Hearing the cheers from her side. Go Nadia, go Nadia. Let's see how we go. Picked up. Manani sends way outside. Tatiraira with the cross-court hit. Kua whakaoratia. Neville gets the cross as well. Opposite side. Siane. I'm not too sure if I heard celebrations from the boys underneath us. It was. Okay, I thought it was the game next door. I was like, damn, those boys are loud. Kapai. Casey for the serve. And it's up and high. Neville gets the touch there. Ora tonu ana. Breaks through and sends it out. Atiraira. Kapai. Casey Day for the serve. Flies just outside. Kapai. In comes Jessica Ellis. And out goes Amelia Pearce. Let's see what Jessica can bring to the service line. It will be a serve to the net, giving it to Western Heights. Substitutions coming in. Ma'anani. Ka whakawhitia mō te kohine rā a Keely Schmidt. Oh, good dig. It's still up. Engari ka hoatu kia Western Heights. Keely sends Ware down the middle. It's a bit short. Luckily, good reaction time from Kyla. Ka whakahoki atu ki tau ātutaha. By Waho Neville, the block out. So a full block and a shutdown, of course, means it's a block kill. And then a block out is when it comes off the blocker's hand and lands outside, giving your opposition the point. Jeez. Neville with the first touch. Down the middle, Kyla, and a good dig at that. Neville with the last touch. Mā waira, ati raira. Ke te ora toni te pōro, Keely sends to the back to Siane. Again, there we go. Ono ki te kau. Now Ati Raira to serve. Sends back over to Western Heights. Siane will get the last touch. For the pipe, Nadia picked up by Mani. Kahotsu kia rātou anō, and the dump on the second hit. Does land in court. Ngā mihi Tauranga girls for the flag holding position. Giving a big thanks to our referees, teams and coaches coming in to help out. Though it's been a long day, they're still here putting in the hard work. Mihi kātika kia rātou. Engari, Neville is next on serve. Just over the net, Keely sends behind to Kyla. Nadia, solid block, and that's a wipe. Ka hoki atu a Neville ki te rārangi tono, rua piro te rerekētanga. Picked up. Keely sends behind. Kyla gets it over. Ke te ora tonu te pōro. Nadia sends it deep down the court. Mana te pirona e whai mo tōna tīma. 1 point difference now. Neville for the serve. Ella will get the first touch. Keely sends it behind. Ke te ora turi te pōro nā te pāpai o Neville. Cross court doesn't work. Engari kei reira Amani. And the ball is safe with a dump. Siena. Outside to Ella. It's tough, but it works. Western Heights. There you go. We see Grace O'Hiri. Te Are, the coach, standing up. Assistant coach, I believe. Standing up and congratulating her kohine with a good rally there. Kapai Kyla for the serve. It is short, giving it to Takapuna Grammar. Subs coming in, it seems we have Amelia Pierce switching in for Jessica Ellis. And a chance to make a comeback here, Miss Olsen for the serve. Ati Raira says no, and so does Casey. Nadia off the block. Will tie the game. That is Takapuna Grammar School. Kapai not worried right now, the Western Heights girls. It is only tied game. Let's see what we can make do. Olsen. First touch is good. Sends it back. And a solid hit that breaks through the net. Koia rā a Ella. Whakawhitinga kei te haere anō nei. Ko Ma'anani ka uri mai ara ka puta a Keely. So it seems as though Keely will be our front row setter, while in the back it will be Ma'anani. So sorry, I'm so tired. Ma'anani. Oh my gosh, Casey there. The wall, the ārai, he aukati kahatera. Full shutdown there. Ma'anani. We've got some awesome handshakes here on the court. I just witnessed one between Ati Raira and Mani Adams, the libero. That was pretty cool. Anyways, Ma'anani. Out deep to Nadia. Good chase, good hustle. But it will still go to Western Heights now with a 3-point lead. Ma'anani gets another chance to serve. Beautiful first pass. The dump is there. Kereira Mani. Sienna gets the chance to swing. Engari whakaorangia a Neville. Ka pai Ma'anani sits way down the middle, slams it down. Kereira te ārai. Anō kia Sienna. Oh, where Neville with the one arm receives. Nadia cross court, Kereira Amani. Atireira, they're using everything in their toolkit right now to try and get a point. Sends it deep. Engari, ko whakaorangia ia Olsen. Nadia finishes it off with a line shot there. What a rally, oh my days. Western Heights using every player that they have to try to attack. And yet Takapuna Grammar, Nadia, that's the answer. And it works, I don't blame them. Lovely serve, Ma'anani ka tonu kia wai kei muri kia ala. Ora tonu ai te portal, no celebrations yet whānau. I almost called it too. And the block is saved. Another tip. Atiraira me te pātuatahi ka tono ki waho kia Sienna. Kei reira a Neville, kei reira a Nadia. He wā tēnei mō te tīma o Western Heights. Kia pakanga atu. Nadia, it's a bit off, unfortunately, giving it to Western Heights. Oh, I can't count. Toru Piro te rerekētanga. Kapai Ella with the serve. Katono ki muri Nadia. Off the block, good save by Na. Oh, unfortunately, there'll be a net touch called. Giving the point to Takapuna. Catching up slowly but surely. Nadia Lidica on the service line. It's still up, that's what's good. Sienna. Ka hoatu kia Nadia. Ka tono ki muri. Solid slam. Kei roto i te kōti hoki. Ina nei tahi piro noiho te rerekētanga. Nadia doing her team well on the service line. Let's see if Western Heights can break out of this hold that that Takapuna is currently holding. And there it is. A solid cross-court hit by Atiraira will end Takapuna's grasp on the points. Jeez, it's been so long since I stood up. I had a bit of a low iron feeling. Kapai Casey to serve. Ka poto. Reira ka hoatu ki te piro o Takapuna Grammar. Kapai whakawhitinga kei te haere, namawhitu Jessica Ellis. Ara ka puta a Emilia Pierce. Ma'anani sets it right to where Kyla wants it. Oh, where te pau kaha ko tēnā. Just outside of the camera view, I can see some of the Western Heights boys hyping up their girls from the same school in Rotorua. Kapai Siane for the serve. Picked up by Neville. Sorry, that was not Neville, I apologise. Atiraira, ka reka he pā i te ārai, ka rere ki waho. E nai nei, ko tahi piro noiho te rerekētanga i tēnei wā. Ka pai Zoe Farmer for the serve. Picked up by Ella, it's rough. Siane, sorry. Still gets the points. She herself looked shocked of earning that one. Ka pai ka hoki mai a Atiraira i tēnei wā. Mana te tono e kawe. Rere pai, and that is the first touch from Neville. Mana anō te patu anō. And it will be a block out, giving it to Takapuna. We have an amazing visit up here in the commentating booth is Rob Waddell, who also runs the commentating show for us here and helps with all of this event to run nice and smoothly. Nadia slams it down, and a beautiful dig there from our libero. Unfortunately, can't connect. She is disappointed. Oh no, she loved the fact that she got that dig there. That is Marnie Adams. Legendary dive, legendary dig there. Engari kei te pai, ko hoki atu kia Takapuna, 18 points all. Good first touch, Kea Keeley. Ka ora tonu te pōro, gives it back to Nadia. One nice and high pass is all that's needed for Takapuna. Neville for the serve. Atiraira, te pātua tahi ka tono ki waho kia. Ella. Pai tonu. Nadia. The danger. Oh, yeah. And there it is. The first time out being called by Western Heights this set. Rua piro te rereke tanga whānau. 2-point difference right now. And by the looks of it, we see Takapuna getting in to their zone right now. We might be seeing them make that comeback on this set. Both teams are playing extraordinary volleyball here on the court. They both know it. They both admire each other's skills on the court. And now let's see if Coach can get the points. All I'm thinking right now is how my cousin Dylan Douglas is doing at home, the coach for Western Heights. What would he say to this team? He would say, don't worry. Because now that our wall Casey has entered the court, we have Casey Keeley and, oh, sorry, I'm missing a name. And, geez, number 3. And Ella, sorry. And there's the ace. Tipping the net. Ball loses its momentum. Kangana ia rātou ki te whakaorite ngā piro. Again, these timeouts are bringing another version of these players out. Miss Kyla, mau anō tēnei tono. Pātua tahi. Free ball, no. Tips off the block. No connection, giving it to Western Heights. Now ahead by 1. Timeouts being called from Takapuna. It is late into the second set right now, so we'll definitely see how we go forth in this last part of set 2, by the way, whānau. This is only set 2. I can't imagine how these kohine are feeling, especially with the long week they have ahead. And they're just so focused and determined to win this game. But here again, it's only the second set. Western Heights, if they get this, they need one more. And Takapuna need a fight for it right now. Let's see who comes out on top. I believe that's Kyla for the serve. Nadia gets the first touch, and it's a perfect pass. Cross court. Outside. 2 points ahead, and Takapuna doesn't have any more timeouts to give, I believe, if I remember correctly. Kyla is just chilling on the serving line. She doesn't look worried at all. The silence is deafening on that court when the serve comes. Nadia, though. That's always a good answer for Takapuna. They have some amazing hitters on their team. But right now, Western Heights is struggling to pick up one player, and that is Nadia. So now it is Olsen for the serve. And it gets picked up by Ella. Goes down the middle. Casey sends it far. It will be a tied point now. 22-22. Again, it is Olsen. I believe it. Whenever Olsen comes out to serve, it's always a dangerous time for the opposing team. There we go, Atiraira. Tips it over, Kareko, Hepiro. The dump, but Kara reads it and it's up. Nope. What's the call? A carry. 23 points now. I think that Western Heights may save their final timeout for the set point if they get there. Takapuna, I mean. Kapai Kahariki here outside to Ella. Tips it over, finds the gap, and we're safe. There we go. Haruru ana te whare e te whānau. Can hear the boys stomping their feet underneath us. Hopefully they don't cause us an earthquake here in the whare. Engari tāhua nei. Oh, jeez. Jeez, aroha mai. We have Ma'anani. Kei te rārangi tono i tēnei wā. Herere kaha tēnā. Loses it, and that is Western Heights. Inainei ko rātou tēnā. Set point o tēnei o ngā wāhanga tuaru o te kēmu. Ka rekau he wā whakatātā rātou o Takapuna. No set points. So we have Western Heights, Ma'anani to serve. Let's see how we go. Nadia slams it through. That will tie them. No set point for anyone anymore, whānau. Up by Isabel. With the float picked up by Mani. Mai waho Siane. Good dig there, Nadia. Slams it down, Keireira, Atiraira. Ella will get the last touch off the nets. Kapai. Nadia again, but Siane is there. But the net touch. That will give Takapuna the 25th point. But we're still in play here. They're now at set point, Takapuna. Kapai, well, they had their timeout, I had mine. So, got me to catch my breath. My breath? I'm tired. Okay, continue forth. Off the block on the antenna, gives it to Western Heights. Both teams at a tie. For those who are new at the Sports at Home whānau, they need 2 points in a row in order to get the victory from here. So let's see how we go. Number 7, Miss Ella. Just over the net, Te Pai. A nice and high pass. And Siane gets the touch. Ma'anani sends it where? Atiraira. Kapai, Neville gets the second touch. Free ball now, Motatima, Western Heights. Ma'anani to the middle. Casey is saved. Nadia tips it over as well, but there is Mani. Nice and high pass to reset our play. Nadia shut down by Casey. Nowhere to find those. Set point right now is Western Heights. But again, whānau, it's not over till it's over. We continue on. And that is Miss Ella for the serve. There it is. to finish off the second set. It is an ace serve with 27 to Western Heights. Takapuna at 25, 2 sets on Western Heights, 0 to Takapuna. Let's give our girls some time to take a breather and re-strategize for the upcoming set. Mā te wā. Ka pai e te whānau. Kua rake mai te wāhanga tuatoru o tēnei nā o ngā kēmu, o ngā wāhanga o tēnei kēmu, rather. We have Western Heights closest to the camera. Takapuna Grammar on the opposite side. And two sets for Western Heights. So I was about to have a fat munch on my kai whānau, forgetting that I'm actually doing the job live to you guys here from Te Papaioea. That is Palmerston North here for the Secondary School Volleyball National Championships, but I'm sure you guys already knew that, as we are in the third set of this game. If Western Heights wins this, that is match over. If Takapuna seem to get this set, then we move on to the fourth, and then we carry on with where we are. But checking our legal rotations, making sure our players are in the proper positions. We start off with Miss Olsen to serve. And it's good to Ella. Siane does send it a bit low, giving the first point of the third set, which is always a good feeling, to Takapuna Grammar. Olsen to serve once more. Ella with the first touch. Ma'anani sends center. Above the blockers is Casey. Not only her height is dangerous, but her wingspan seems to be just the same. Those blockers jumped up high, but still had no match in height for this girl. And that is Casey. Down the middle, and the shutdown to follow along with it. Western Heights on something else right now. Hearing the boys doing a bit of a stomp underneath us is insane to hear as well. Ma'anani with the serve. Nadia down the line. There's nothing this girl can't do. She will do a pipe. She'll hit an outside, an opposite, a cross, and a straight. That is volleyball at its peak, whānau. But let's see where Isabel can get us for Takapuna. Outside to Siane. And there it is, and a receive from Nadia, straight into a hit. Kaide Dalmani. Free ball now for the girls. Found the empty space there. That is Western Heights. We also have back there on the opposite side of the camera, sorry, we have the Western Heights, some more of them with the Tauranga girls, it seems, cheering on for the Western Heights girls. It will be a net getting to Takapuna, tying our game, it seems. Now Nadia up to serve. First touch is harsh, And that's a ace serve from Nadia, giving it to Takapuna Grammar. The silence of when that whistle is called is crazy. You can hear a pin drop sometimes. Good call from the girls in Western Heights. Kapai Miss Casey now in the back row with a chance to serve. A good one at that. Sends it up back, but they weren't ready for it. Kei te pai. Marato Western Heights e whakamahi ati raira. The net touch from Takapuna will give the point to Western Heights. Kapai Casey. Oh, and the cheeky hit there. You could see number 5, Isabel, waiting for the dump to come down, but didn't know that Miss Kyra would hit it to the left. Cheeky play. This is Casey to serve once more. Nere pai te pōro. Aue. Ke te pai tonu e ora pai ana. Ella, kia maanani. Kei wainga he arai kei reira. Api reira. Such a fast pau. Te pau tere ko tērā. Ka pā atu i te ringa o te kai arai. Ka taka ki roto i te kōti. Mā rātou tēnā a Western Heights now with the 3-point lead. And Casey getting a chance to serve once more. First touch from our libero. Pipe attack from Nadia, picked up by Ella. Opposite side, Siani. It's an off hit, but can we make do? Kei te pai, it goes over. Ma'anani. Ati reira! Straight through the blockers' antennas. Ara koe karanga hia, te wā whakatā o tēnei wāhanga tuatoru. We've seen Takapuna doing an awesome job at the beginning of this game. Engari i nāne, 4 points ahead, Western Heights. Oh, where te whānau. Again, I told you I wouldn't be biased. They're all playing an amazing game of volleyball. Engari i tēnei wā, Western Heights 4 points ahead. Having some amazing defense on those blocks, picking up some amazing digs. And Takapuna doing the exact same thing. Amazing digs, just not being able to kill a ball. So let's see what they can bring back from this timeout, because this court somehow has superpowered timeouts. Neville with the first touch. Down for a quick. Lands in court. That is Amelia Pierce. Inane ka pita ia, Amelia, ara ka kuhumai, Renan Ansari. It seems like we have a pinch server on our mitts, but we'll wait and see how we go first. Picked up by Ella. Kei muri kia Siane, sorry. Nadia from the pipe is short, giving the 4-point lead now to Western Heights. I do want to say I have some Rotorua whānau up here that are maybe not cheering on for the Western Heights side, but I'm not gonna get in between that. I'm gonna stick in the grey area in the middle. We're still good. Kei te pai. Beautiful first from Neville. Down the middle. That is Miss Natalie. Was that number 6, I believe? That is Olsen, sorry. Jeez, aroha mai Natalie. Zoe Farmer. First touch by... Ooh, don't know where that's going. Almost a clash, gives it to Takapuna Grammar. Mana no Zoe Farmer. Why? Keely sends where to Siane. Are we going to chase? Unfortunately, the bleachers giving that point back to Western Heights. Karake a Atiraira ki te rāringi tono ano. And there's an ace! A bit in front of the lead by 4 points in Aine. Haruru ana te whare mō tēnei tima Western Heights. Takapuna finding a way to keep their heads up. They got it. Another one! Another ace from Western Heights at te whānau. Atiraira bringing some amazing service skill to the line right now. They are fiending for this third set. But Neville won't allow it much longer. Off Atiraira. Free ball. He wā tēnei mā rātou a Takapuna ki te whai piro. Ko whai tonu i a rātou ko Olsen tērā. Whāpiro te rerekētanga. A solid serve picked up by Mani. Keely sets it engari kārekau he kai āwhina i reira. Nadia. It will be short at the net, giving it to Takapuna, closing in the point gap. Neville. And loses it. Takapuna making a bit of a comeback right now. And they do need it if they want to continue forth in this game. Western Heights at 2. Takapuna wanting this set for themselves. Neville. Atiraira me te pātua tahi kia Keely, kia Ella. Ka pā atu. Engari ka tiki ki waho. No reira mā rātou a Western Heights. Te pōro nei e whai. Wa te piro nei e whai. Ka pai. Ko Kaira tērā. Ka puta i te rārangi. Substitutions coming in. Ka pai. Ka puta a Ansari. Ara ka ora koia rā a Amelia Pearce. Pai te pahi tuatahi kia Keely. Ka tono ki a wai. Kia Siane. Nā rātou te pirona, te kaumā whā ki te kaumātahi. Ka puta a Keely, ka ora mai a Ma'anani. Ka pai Ma'anani for the serve. Good first dig. Ka tono ki waho, Nadia off the block ki te haere toru te kēmu. Anō Nadia. Mani for the save, and just off the net, ka hoati te piro ki a rātou a Takapuna. Nadia with 2 hits in a row. I don't get how this girl is still going right now. Takapuna seemed to shift gears in this later part of the set. Siane, there we go, block out. Ka tau mai a Miss Campbell ki te rārangi tono, number 7. Picked up by the libero. It's a bit far. Nadia gets the save. Anei rā he wā kia pāo. Siane! Ka pai ka hoki atu a Miss Campbell ki te rārangi tuku. Whāpiro te rerekētanga i tēnei wā. Picked up from the back. Nadia. Picked up by Ella. Ka tono ki kia Siane. Ngari kei reira. Number 3 almost gets it through. Engari. Kei reira te ārai kaha nei o te tīma o Western Heights. I don't remember if we've used a timeout yet on either side. I don't remember. So we could still possibly be getting one. There it is. The timeout will be called from Takapuna. Ono piro te rerekētanga. Harikua katoa e nei kohine o Western Heights. They still have 2 points under their belts, whānau. So they are all good with this set right now. Engari. Te kore a rātou Takapuna Grammar School e whakahoki mai e nei piro, that will be game. And also, if they were to continue, they have a long game ahead of them, especially with how these games have been going. It's an amazing game of volleyball to watch. Takapuna Grammar has been one of my favorite schools to watch during this competition so far. Unfortunately, Hometown School just has to verse them in this round. Not my school, just Hometown School. Kapai Ella. Picked up. Katono ki muri kia Neville. Ngari Kei Amani, sorry. Solid hit from Casey. Off the block, flies outside. Koira te piro te kauma iwa o tēnei o ngā kapa Western Heights. I apologise to the whānau at home if I'm making you turn down your TV. It's just getting exciting, whānau. And Ella, once again, to the service line. 7-point lead. It's pretty dangerous here for Takapuna. We'll see what they can make do opposite. Off the block, Ella's there with a dive as well. Ati raira, engari ko pānui ke te a rātou tēnei pukapuka. Nadia, it's alive! Nadia once again. It is short, unfortunately, and it will be given to Western Heights as the 20th point of the game. Substitutions coming in. Ka puta a Neville. Ara ka tae mai a Natalie Schmack. First touch is harsh, but it's alive. Ella, ma'anani kia wai kia Siena. Siane aroha mai, but still gets it. I feel like every time I've gotten her name wrong, she ends up getting a point anyways. But aroha mai te whānau o Siane te whānau Korakauka for pronouncing your daughter's name wrong. I do apologise. It is the last game of the day, whānau. We are at 21-12. Let's see how Takapuna can bring it back. Ella. First pass is rough, but it's still good. Nadia. Ella. Unfortunately, gets in the way of her teammate. It's okay though. They're not mad. Takapuna. Nadia to serve as well. Ka taia rātou ki te whakahoki mai I ngā piro e waru I tēnei wā. Ākura nei ka kite. Mani me te pātua tahi. Ma'anani. Oh my god! That slam from Miss Casey. E haka haka ana. Ngā tamatane o muri hyping their sisters up. Oh my days. What a spectacle that was. Now from the thrasher, the killer, now to the server. Maybe Killer's a bit too far. Nadia. Ora tonu ana te poro. Cole! 23 points now. Western Heights. Very comfortable lead. Takapuna in a rough spot, unfortunately, but